हेलो बॉयज की हाल चाल। वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आवाज आ रही कि नहीं लोंडो? हेलो बडीज, एम आई ऑडिबल? व्हाट इज अप बॉयज? हेलो 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 हेलो, आवाज आ रही कि नहीं बताओ भाई चैट में। अमीर लौंडे आ गए। अमीर कहाँ से अमीर भाई? कौन से एंगल से अमीर दिख रहा हूँ मैं? ये कैसा ब्राइटनेस है? इधर आती ले। हेलो कन्हैया, हेलो प्रवीण भाई। सेम टी शर्ट? सेम कहाँ से भाई? ये अबे ये अलग है भाई, सेम नहीं है वो। ये लास्ट के लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे पहनी थी मैंने। ये क्या है, अभी गर्मियाँ चल रही है ना, तो थोड़ा यार ये कंफर्टेबल रहता है पहनने में, वरना बहुत ऐसा पसीने वगैरह आते हैं। भाई शुरू करो। शुरू ही है लाडलो। रुको, किधर अपना?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the EWC Spotlight. We're halfway through a day of amazing games. I've got Miles and Barney joining me on the couch. Gentlemen, I keep hearing the crowd get louder.
Why no Godel jersey on decided day? अरे भाई यार, रुको यार, मैं पापा को बोलना भूल गया कि उन्होंने रख रखी है नीचे। रुको मैं मैसेज डाल देता हूँ, ला के दे देंगे वो। मैच से पहले पहन लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ठीक है, मैसेज डाल देता हूँ मैं एक बार, आप पापा को ला के दे देंगे।
And then shouting on the stage as well. It's pretty fantastic.
Any brawls in the crowd yet that you've seen?
We came close. We came really close with the Gentlemates fans who are obviously Paris-based, and they are loving today.
और बताओ चैट क्या चल रहा है, की हाल चाल? सब बढ़िया है कि नहीं है?
They really don't like, and it was so lovely for them.
Yeah, 4 games going on.
ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो भाई, जो लोग भी न्यू है। आजकल तो कुछ खतरनाक खतरनाक सा आ गया है ज्वेल्स ज्वेल्स वाला।
All of these scores that we have so far up on the board. But listen, we do have to talk a little bit about Call of Duty because that's being played right now.
कैसे हो पंक भाई? एकदम बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया। आप लोग बताओ बे, क्या हाल चाल, क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में? फोन को भी चार्ज लगाना है।
series to the absolute end, and Thieves came out on top, so they'll be leaving the group phase. G2 also getting out of that one, and we'll be seeing lots more games. Nothing massive in terms of upsets. The only thing we can call an
डे 1 पर कैसे लगा गोडल का परफॉर्मेंस पंकू? डे 1 पे काइंड ऑफ डिसेंट ही था, मतलब जिन मैचेस में उन्होंने मारा वो बेस्ट मैचेस थे। लाइक एक तो वो मिलिट्री वाला सबसे बेस्ट तो वही था, और कल लास्ट का मैचेस भी बेटर हो सकता था, बस बाकी तो यार थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो ही है। रोंडो की शुरुआत अच्छी करी है रोंडो ने, एंड थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ों मतलब मैच में अनफॉर्चुनेट होती है ऊपर नीचे, उसका तो मेरे को बोलना नहीं है। बस लास्ट मैच बेटर हो सकता था, और मिलिट्री वाला बहुत अच्छा खेला उन्होंने। क्या लगता है बॉयज, आज हो जाएंगे ना? बताओ, आज अपन लोग क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे कि नहीं? एक सेकंड दो गाइस।
It was lovely.
Delightful. All right, well, we talked about what's going on on the SBC Arena stage, but the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage, we have some Honor of Kings going on. We have the bracket up on the board. What have we been missing?
I mean, AGAL coming into this competition, everyone that I've spoken to has said that they are the favorites. If you're ever going to hedge your bets against one team, it is, of course, AGAL to just absolutely smash everyone. They both swept. They swept their quarterfinal 4-0 to get into the semis. Didn't drop a single game. It's absolutely stunning to see what they can do. Kwaishu Gaming as well, doing the same thing. And, you know, we have a historic third consecutive potential winner in Yinyu. So I think that as far as everything goes on the Honor of Kings, everything seems to be just going as according to plan. It's kind of like what Miles said about what's going on with Black Ops 7 as well. It's kind of, it's following what you would think would be happening.
Exactly.
If it was scripted, so far so good.
All right, well then over on the Alliance Vault stage, we do have Tekken 8. And as you said, some of these fans going crazy. What's been going on?
Yeah, I think that, you know, favorites, it's kind of gone the other way. Favorites have been eliminated. Those of Ni and Atif have both been eliminated from the competition. Players who you expected would have gone the distance, unfortunately, Gonzo. And a player who managed to get through to this competition via the LCQ by the name of Rafe, he shocked everyone by eliminating the current champion of the Esports World Cup. So, spicy, isn't it, Miles Ross?
I bumped into Tasty Steve in the gym and he said that. He was just like, all the storylines, everything's perfect right now. We're in for an amazing tournament.
Okay, here's the thing. We only have a couple minutes left, and I know that you want to talk about some PUBG Mobile. We have to jump into that over on the Qiddiya City grid. So what do we got?
Yeah, the Qiddiya City grid's been popping off. Again, kind of according to plan with a few minor twists. Nigma Galaxy are a team that are often really good, but this year they've been playing terribly, unfortunately. But coming into this competition, they've been absolutely pulling it out of the bag. And fortunately for them right now, they are in third place. In terms of club championship, Aurora Gaming are in fourth, and GK and AGAL struggling a little bit in 9th and 10th at the moment.
All right, well, final thoughts. I want to come to you first because we're going to talk about Black Ops in a second. Final thoughts from you.
Final
before
thoughts.
we get back into it.
Tekken, they may as well have thrown a grenade into the middle of it, so it's pretty interesting to see what's happening right now. I think HOK going according to plan. Keep your eyes on AGAL because they should stomp their way through the tournament. PUBG Mobile, it's anyone's game. We're in the group stage, we're in day one, we got like 10 days of competition, so it's going to get spicy as we go through those days.
Spicy. Can I get a spicy prediction from you on the next match coming up? A quick one at that.
I think another professional team loses to an amateur squad. I think they get knocked clean out. TKO, CLA team. They'll be on the plane back home a little early.
Oh my goodness. Man, this has been the most exciting EWC Spotlight so far because I'm just getting spice thrown at me. Potentially a brawl in the crowd, a little bit of this. But again, we have some games to watch, so let's go jump over to the stage.
आ गया बॉयज। अबे भाई कल मैंने स्ट्रीम करी ना, उसमें भाई 2 कॉपीराइट आ गए बॉयज। क्या सिस्टम, 2 कॉपीराइट कैसे लग गए मेरे को?
इनमें नहीं है क्या?
मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा देखो ना, इस टाइमिंग दे रखी है। अच्छा मेरा ये आगे बाहर आ रहा है, रुको इसको थोड़ा, ये देख लो।
ये कौन सी है?
4:30 बजे स्टार्ट होगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, तो बाकी देखते हैं। हेलो पंग भाई, क्या हाल चाल? एकदम बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया। आ गए भी अभी स्ट्रीम पे। बताओ, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई और हम गायब हो गए, क्या बात है। आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है बीजीएमआई में? बहुत सारे यार, सारे ही है, मतलब ओजी से लेके अभी जितनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं, वर्थ प्रूव कर रहे हैं, ये वाली नहीं है। अभी जो पहनी थी ना मैंने, वो तो बहुत छोटी हो गई, ऐसे टाइप में थी मेरे पास में पहले। वो तो कहाँ तो है, वो रखी हुई है, को पता नहीं है, इधर ही ला के रखी थी अपन ने। इसमें देखो ना, ये छोटे छोटे बैग है क्या इसमें नीचे?
इनमें मुश्किल ही होगा।
अच्छा उसमें है फिर मोस्ट प्रोबेबली आपा, वो बड़ा वाला ब्लैक बैग नहीं है मेरा, ट्रॉली वाला, उसमें पड़ी है सारी ड्रेस वगैरह, वही लिया वो ब्लैक वाला। पता है ना आपको बैग कहाँ पड़ा है?
ये बड़े कमरे में पता नहीं।
हाँ उसी में सब है, जहाँ तक है। पंग भाई क्या लगता है? अरे सब हो जाएगा गाइस, टेंशन ना लो तुम, इतना नहीं सोचने का भी, कैसा क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं, सब सब हो जाएगा।
E do que, né? Tipo assim.
Yeah. All on the same page.
Yeah.
Of course.
Perfume.
Perfume?
Yeah.
He's too full, you know? Stylish. Who would forget where they parked their car?
Nunca.
Escrevi o nome dele errado.
Here.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that is it. Thank you.
पंग
very
भाई
much,
शादी
Alison,
कब?
for joining
क्या
us.
बात
We had
है।
a lot of fun. Best of luck in the tournament, and that is it done here for PMWC EWC 26.
क्या लगता है इसका कैसा रहेगा? मेन तो मेरे को लगता है रोंडो वाले ही है अपना। रोंडो में अगर इनको मिल गया ना भाई 15-20 किल का भाई मोमेंटम, भाई बहुत आराम से क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे। फिर एक कॉन्फिडेंस रहेगा, एक अपर एंड रहेगा अपन पे। तुम लोग को ही पता है स्टार्टिंग के मैच जब अच्छे जाते हैं तो एक अपर एंड रहता है सब में। किसका कॉल आ रहा है? हेलो। अरे मत करो यार बात, क्या चल रहा है इस, कोई भी कॉल कर देता है। क्या हाल है? वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम बॉयज। कैसे हो आप सभी के सभी? चैट वालों बताओ। भाई इंडियन टीम्स डेफिनेटली नीड टू स्टेप अप ब्रो, देयर प्ले स्टाइल टू गुड, कॉन्फिडेंस स्ट्रेटजी फाइट इंडिविजुअली गेम सेंस नोच टू गुड, नीड टू स्टेप अप ब्रो। अच्छा ये इंटरनेशनल की बात कर रहे हो? कर लेंगे यार, देखो जितना उस फील्ड में खेलेंगे तो इम्प्रूवमेंट आएगी, समझ रहे हो? अभी तुम ये सोचो बाहर से कोई टीम आए अपने में, वो एडवांस उन्होंने सीख रखा है, वो अपने बीजे में आके कैसे जीत जाते हैं, क्योंकि भाई उन्होंने हर टाइप के प्लेयर के साथ खेल रखा है, हर लॉबी के साथ में, जितने वो भी वर्ल्ड की बेस्ट है, स्क्रीम्स भी होती है, समझ रहे हो? उनके बीच में अपना क्या, अपन इंडिया के इंडिया में रह जाते हैं, और अपन में से सिर्फ एक टीम जाती है बाहर खेलने जो कि एक्सपीरियंस लेती है। फिर ज़रूरी नहीं है कि अगली साल ही वही टीम जाए, समझ रहे हो तुम? कोई और टीम जाए फिर वो एक्सपीरियंस ले, ऐसे करके बहुत स्लो हो जाता है ये पेस। अपन को एक ऐसा मिलेगा मौका कि इंटरनेशनली भी स्क्रीम्स खेल सकते हैं, फिर आदत पड़ जाएगी सबको कि हाँ भाई इसका गेम स्टाइल ये है, इसका ये है, अपन ऐसा मारेंगे, समझ रहे हो? थोड़ा सा ऐसा ऊपर नीचे रहता है, बट कोई ना यार, लौंडे कर रहे हैं इतने कम टाइम के बाद भी, मतलब कितना, एक आध महीने खेले नेपाल वाले स्क्रीम्स भी, तो बहुत है भाई। है भाई टीटी खेल रहा है भाई, मुझे भी खेलना है। पंग भाई आपके कोई टूर्नामेंट बाहर जाके खेला है इंडिया के बाहर? इफ यस देन कौन सा? नहीं यार मैंने नहीं खेला इंडिया के बाहर जाके। एक वो, अरे अपने बैन टाइम में कुछ हुआ था, इवेंट एंड ऑल, मतलब बाहर से टीम में वगैरह आई थी ना उस टाइम में, इवेंट वगैरह एक आधी है वो, उसके अलावा तो नहीं। स्क्रीम्स वगैरह बहुत खेली है मैंने, जब हम एक्सो के टाइम थे प्रैक्टिस वगैरह बहुत करी थी, बट वही यार मौका मौका तो नहीं, मतलब कि था नहीं। क्या बात है गाइस, एक सेकंड दो, देखना आप तुम 10 सेकंड में है फटफट की। ठीक है जी, क्या बात है। अभी बताओ बॉयज, अभी है कि नहीं है? फुल सपोर्ट भाई। और बताओ, पंप हो जा जवानों। ये देखो पीछे तो क्या दिखाऊं, अभी तो हूं नहीं बट एज ए सपोर्टर, समझ रहे तुम, फुल सपोर्ट, गॉड लाइक को, लेट्स गो। हमारे भाई हमारे भाई जैसे देखेंगे ना तो एकदम हंस पड़ेंगे। हमारे भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा था चलो भाई, आज भाई फुल सपोर्ट, लेट्स गो बे। पंप हो कि नहीं हो चैट बताओ, इंडिया ऑफिस पे मार दो फटाफट, जितने लोग भी देख रहे हैं। पंग भाई सिम से बात होती है, सबसे होती है यार बात। थोड़ा इन दिनों क्या है, मेरा थोड़ा सिचुएशन थोड़ी ख़राब चल रही है, ख़राब तो नहीं है, थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे चल रही, तो टाइम लगेगा, फिर हो जाएगा। सबके साथ बात होती रहती है, भी सब भाई लोग हैं अपने।
Everyone's minds at this point, because yesterday was Jackie.
Hello?
We're the first people in, mate. What are you doing here?
Hello, I was here. It's fine.
What do you mean? You're here?
I was
You've been here all night.
I was here.
Have you been here all night, mate? You've been to bed.
Right, okay, but you want to see something that'll make it way more sense?
नॉस्टैल्जिया फील हो रहा है।
Here, Barney.
क्या बातें।
Equal W. Put two of them together, that's two. That's a W. Then
इस जो लोग भी न्यू है, मेक श्योर टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम एंड सब्सक्राइब दिस चैनल। लेट्स गो।
Jackie.
नए ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो, फट 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 फट।
Mate, can't understand.
this is going on. Vitality.
एक्साइटेड हो भाई मैं तो भाई, लेकिन वाइटलिटी तो मजे लेगी आज के 6 मैच। क्या बोलते बॉयज? आज के 6 मैच तो वाइटलिटी मजे लेने वाली है।
Jackie, if you need a nap in the green room, mate, it's okay. It's day 2.
No, Barney. Yellow. Hello. That's 2 O's, by the way. Circle. They're always getting zone. Hello, zone.
Jackie. Group B, day 2 today. It's been a day. It's been all night.
I
Why are
keep
you
saying
still
B.
here?
Why is no one
अलग ही
else
बकचोदी
saying
चलती रही है
B? I'm
भाई।
saying B. Vitala B.
पंग भाई एम स्ट्रेंजर फ्रेंड बिग फैन भाई, रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लो। किस चीज में रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लो भाई, खेल तो नहीं रहा अभी।
That team was on everyone's mind.
रोंडो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा आज, वो तो है यार। अरे भाई ये गाइस सुन रहे हो तुम? ये जो ऑडियो आ रहा है ना भाई, इसका कॉपीराइट लगता है बाद में। ये तो मेरे को समझ आता नहीं है भाई, क्या है क्या नहीं। लगना तो नहीं चाहिए यार कॉपीराइट, बट फिर भी लगता है। नॉट गुड मैन। पंक इन येलो ऑलवेज गोना बी स्पेशल। क्या बातें। लेट्स गो वोट लाइक। आई मीन टीम इंडिया। वोट लाइक तो सब जानते ही हैं, बट बाहर टीम इंडिया। मस्त, एक अलग ही फील हो रहा है भाई। वैसे फील तो बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, बट है मतलब काफी टाइम बाद है ना। वाइट लेडी सबके मजे लेगी आज। क्या पता वो गेम वैसे ही खेले यार अपना, बट वो डाल दी चटनी।
टेस्ट करके देख रहे हैं।
क्या मखाने में डाल दी ऊपर से?
2 4
1 5 तो मेरे को दिख गए।
तो बस इतना ही डाल दूँ। क्या है? नहीं बने हाथ से। और लाऊं थोड़ा सा?
बोल दूंगा।
हैवी नहीं तो इतना ही है।
इतना ही बनाया?
हाँ।
अच्छा क्या बात है। देखो पनीर भेलपुरी एकदम हेल्दी है। आगे क्या लोंडे अपने? लोंडे का अपने? अबे तुम लोग साइड हटो, हमारे लोंडे का उनको देखने दो। किधर है पे? लेफ्ट की राइट है?
Vitality indeed, because this squad has been absolutely destroying yesterday. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to PMWC at EWC 26. It's just the group stages, and we
गुड नून, राधे राधे, जय हिंद। प्रेम से बोलिए दबंग इज द रियल MVP।
yesterday we also got Vitality getting more points in one day than Forthrice was able to do in 2 days with 100
फेस कैम नीचे करो थोड़ा।
and with all the watch parties. Shout out to the record breaking men, Snacks Gaming, breaking records, keep it up by. But now it's time.
Oh, Snacks Gaming, चिचा
Neptura,
रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक किए जा रहे हैं। क्या बात है।
we're gonna be sending 5 teams to the finals, and 3 teams are gonna be going home. And the
स्ट्रीम की
rest
आवाज
survival.
क्या
It
है?
is
इसकी
so
आवाज
true.
ठीक
It
नहीं आ
all
रही।
comes down to today. I mean,
अभी आ रही है?
kind of, we already know one of the teams that's going in, so
बोल
we
बताओ।
gotta just figure out which of the other 16 or 15 teams get to go through to those finals. And yeah, we will be saying goodbye to 3. Kind of feels like
क्या हाल है पंग भाई? एकदम बढ़िया। Let's go, like करें पब्लिक, इतने लोग भी नहीं हुए। Make sure to subscribe to channel.
Group A, the point threshold to get into the top 5 was 88 points. I think because of the vitality effect, it's going to be quite significantly lower. So we'll see. But anyways, a few tricks. That was terrible. But anyways, no, I'm very excited for today. But actually, looking at the top 5,
Spam मत करिए guys, please. अच्छी बात नहीं spam
there
करना।
aren't many slots available right now, so it's going to be a true race for the few slots that now remain here in this event.
It will be close for all these squads, honestly. If we're taking a look at it, when we get a chance to look at the overall, but for everybody currently watching, don't forget to use that social media hashtag EWC and EWC26. You guys have been sharing a lot of awesome stuff.
Sure.
I can't wait to see if we can finally end up possibly sharing some here on the studio with you guys. And make sure you check
बढ़िया है,
out
मैं
the
खा रहा हूँ।
EWC Play app and do your predictions, because our predictions have actually somebody's predictions have been spot on, and it's none other than
अरे कौन सी जर्सी
We'll get
देख
a
ली?
chance to talk to her
अरे
later
फुल
on.
सपोर्ट है भाई एकदम।
We gotta start talking about Vitality. This squad has just been on an absolute tear, Neptura.
पंग भाई सारी इंटरनेशनल टीम BGS
BGMS
नहीं
had a
खेल
great time
रही।
watching
मतलब
it, as well as us on desk. I mean,
मेरा
in
email-
5 out of 6 games they were on the podium.
यार इसमें
on
तो
the top
मैं क्या
3.
बोलूँ अभी।
Pretty
कैप्टन को मेल
insane.
करो,
So really,
टैग
really
करो।
loving what we got from them, and we still got
बहुत
6
लोगों
more
का हुआ
games
इन दिनों
of
भाई।
Vitality to go.
Oh, 6 more games indeed, and this is important because that is one squad that is currently fighting for those club championship
पीछे
points.
छोटे
If we want to take a little bit of a deeper
पनीर के
look,
पीछे होते हैं
let's
ना,
send it over to Glitter
बड़े
and the
गाड़ी
squad.
But yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, Seven. I have Kalaris, Hot Jukes, and Glitter with me to bring you some absolutely awesome news from the club championships, especially from Tekken 8 and For Honest.
लैपटॉप में स्ट्रीम दे रहे इसलिए टाइम और देना मुश्किल आ रहा है
We're going to
स्लो मोड
break
लगा
down
लो
exactly what happened, what this means
स्लो मोड कैसे लगाते
for
हो
RCC, but let's dive into the 2 championship moments that we had yesterday, starting with Honor of Kings. This was a huge story, and it ties into what we've got going on here in PUBG Mobile as well, because we had Clash Royale Gaming versus AGAL. Now, this is a rematch from 2025. These 2 teams faced off again. This time around, though, the result was different. KSG was able to upset AGAL and claim the win, which means that AGAL ended up with the 2nd place, did not defend the title. They were not happy about that. But then if we go over to the Tekken 8 side of things, AGAL found the success they were looking for. They were able to get the title in Tekken 8. This is massive for them. It was in a 5-0 fashion out of Zubair as well. So, I mean, this was a dominant performance, Lace.
And what does this mean point
ये ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों हो गई हो गई वो क्या गाइस ब्राउज़र है ना
specifically for AGAL?
अगर वो बैकग्राउंड में जाता है
No,
तो
okay, 2nd place
ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो जाती
in Honor
है
of Kings means 750 points. That was already accounted
दो
for
ब्राउज़र खोल
when
रखे
we
हैं
were
मैंने
last looking
स्ट्रीम
at the
चल रही
CC
है
leaderboard. However, the win out of Zubair gives them 1,000 additional points. That means they're now at 3,350. They have jumped above Falcons, which we've been waiting for somebody to do. Was it possible? We didn't know.
अपने कोई है
And
नहीं क्या
now
टीम
they have
उसमें
done it, but maintaining it is going to be difficult.
And I mean, that isn't a tremendous jump, especially if we tie into like what happened with the Falcons last year and how they dominated all performances. But what does that mean for our club championship eligible teams today?
Well, we already have 2 of our 4 games this week done. However, Call of Duty is also going to be having their finals today, and Falcons are still in that discussion. So, if they're able to get the win that they're looking for here, I mean, that would really change the leaderboard back in their favor, and they still have a lot of titles left to go.
Yes, and of course we have AGAL, who are Group A here for PUBG Mobile. Now, Jukes, they were in 7th place coming out of our group stages, which means that they go to the survival stage. Do you reckon they can go their way up and head to the finals and add some more club championships?
Oh, 100%. I mean, when it comes to AGAL, PUBG
Don't
Mobile,
play safe in
this
upcoming
team
tournament.
qualified by being the #1 PEL seed coming into this tournament. So they are used to being able to handle the pressure, right? But at the same time, it wasn't able to translate in their group stage. 7th place is still not a bad one, considering that we got 6 teams that can qualify through that survival stage. The problem, though, is that yesterday we've had some insane performances, so much so that there are some monster squads that can also be in that survival stage. So AGAL, I know they're doing their homework, they're watching these games closely. Hopefully, come survival stage, they make it happen.
आप भरोसा रखिए हम पे
monstrous squads is, of
जो
course,
भी
team
recently
vitality. I know we've
regret
been
नहीं
harping
होने
on
देंगे
about
टेंशन
vitality.
नहीं
I thought I could scare him again.
No.
टीम का ऐसा कुछ इशू नहीं है भाई मेन
Group
वही है
stages
कि
here for
और
Group
बेटर
B.
तरीके से
We
खेलना
want to
है
be looking
सिंपल
at the
है
bubble. We've got our
चीजें
top
खराब
5
जाती तभी
teams, but of
गलतियां दिखती
course
है
we
तो
have
इस
our
पे फोकस
bottom
करना है
3 teams, and I want to do something a little special, Kalaris.
Okay.
I would like you to give me the best
4:30 को पहला मैच है हाँ ना
speech you have specifically for Hustlers.
For Hustler Crew.
Yes.
आपका वॉइस थोड़ा बढ़ा लो भाई मेरा आवाज कैसे नहीं आ पा रहा है क्या बात है
Those are my people.
आ तो रहा है मेरा आवाज
All right.
मजे मत लो
I need those guys to lock in, all right? Because we need them to be able to step up to the plate. I see in their eyes the same potential as a butterfly in a cocoon, even though a cocoon doesn't have eyes. I understand that Hustler Crew here has to be able to step up to the Hustler plate. I need you to sell fish and chips for £3.30 on the Blackpool Pier at 7 p.m. at night. I need you to be able to move on forward because today could be our Hustler Day.
स्नैक्स का नाम लिया रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक हाँ देखा ना भाई
This is a new national holiday.
W for chicha
Are you all right? But
चलो
look, thank you so
रिकॉर्ड
much.
ब्रेक किए जा रहे
Jukes. We obviously have our bottom 3.
this jersey and those days
I want you to stare down the barrel of the camera and I want you to give your best motivational speech to them.
भाई स्लो मोड
I got it. Let's
थोड़ा
do
कम कर
this.
दो
Listen, ETSH. You got 15 points. Some people see 15 points and they see disaster. You know what I see? That's 15 points, more than 0, baby, right? You gotta make it happen right here, right now. Speedo, I need more speed. Fajita, it's time to turn up the heat and get sizzling, baby. And you other 2 players, just get some damn eliminations. Please, all you gotta do is not get top 3 and you're gonna make it, all right? Wait, you're not listening? That's it, dude. Let's get over here. Get over here. Okay. Sorry.
Punkk भाई मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? बस
I'm sorry, guys.
कुछ ही समय में.
Now, if you guys aren't feeling motivational after that 7, how are you feeling? Are you feeling motivated, or you think you might get hit by a shoe by hot tubes?
Yo, those flashbacks. It used to be a chancla though, but I'm so motivated that if I make this shot for those bottom 3 teams, it's gonna get a lot
Like
better.
okay, public,
So
like, let's go.
Make this shot real quick. You know what? We'll do it back. Watch this.
Punkk भाई लाइव की वॉइस 30 करो और अपनी 70 करो. अच्छा नहीं लगता.
I'm looking at you, 721. That if I make this shot for those bottom 3 teams, it's gonna be having a lot of trouble. But let's take a look at the overall. That way we can get an idea of where all the teams are currently sitting at, and you have an idea as well in case you ended up missing it. No surprise, Vitality at the top. But the big storyline here, Max, has to be between 5th place and 12th place, because the difference between all those spots is just 14 points, and Godlike is currently in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really tight. Really,
PT आ गया भाई.
108.
Oh my god. भाई लोग ने तो कट ऑफ का सीधा कट ऑफ ही कर दिया है. रेड फोर्स के 60 है, उनको भी डिसेंट पॉइंट चाहिए 6 मैच में, कर ही देंगे. होरा भी ऑलमोस्ट 60 है, ई एरिना भी ऑलमोस्ट 60 है. भाई मेन तो 5th के लिए लड़ाई होगी भाई. क्या लगता है तुम्हें? क्योंकि ऊपर वाली टीम ने अगर एवरेज बना लिया ना, तो नीचे वाली टीम को सिर्फ 5th के लिए लड़ाई करनी पड़ेगी. और अगर स्टार्टिंग के 3 मैच ये 2nd से 3rd प्लेस में किसी ने भी अच्छा नहीं खेला, समझ रहे हो, किसी ने भी अच्छा नहीं खेला 2nd से 3rd वाला, नहीं 2nd से 3rd नहीं, कोई बात नहीं दो. हाँ, इसमें 3rd या 4th में से किसी ने 1-2 मैच एकदम 0 पॉइंट रहे, 1-2 पॉइंट लेके आए ना, और फिर नीचे वाली टीम ने कम बैक कर दिया, तो भाई फिर चांसेस हो जाएंगे कि कोई भी टीम कम बैक कर सकती नीचे से. वरना एक ही टीम कर पाएगी, वो है 5th के लिए. तुम लोगों को साफ साफ दिख रहा है.
PMWC that I'm expecting a lot of, that they're currently
ये वाली टीम इधर का भी देखो तुम, टीटी प्रोजेक्ट तक जिसने भी चिकन मारा वो सीधा टॉप 5 के कंटेंडर में आ जाएगी. जिसने भी चिकन मारा नीचे वाली टीम से, ऊपर जिसने मारा उनके तो भाई ज़्यादा कुछ करना नहीं है उनको. Punkk भाई will always remember you as well. Punkk, love you मेरे भाई, love you परम भाई.
Domination from Vitality, and we want to just paint a picture for this only story of the day, because Vitality, as I've been saying, they ended up getting more points than 4 Thrives, and you can see the stats.
क्या ये चौक कर सकती है फर्स्ट रेस? हो सकता है यार, मतलब कल ये के मैचेस पहला वाला अच्छा गया था, उसके बाद में बहुत मतलब डिसेंट ही खेले हैं, तो मे भी है कि उनके रैंगल और ये इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है, रोटा ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है अगर कल के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो.
We're going to add over to that being 108 points. So 4 Thrives got 107 points in 2 days, and Vitality have 108
बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रही है
in 1 day. Sorry, in 1 day. That gap is astronomical. I don't think we've really seen anything like that before. It's pretty insane. I know 4 Thrives were wanting to get some wins in their group stage, and they didn't, whereas Vitality were really able to capitalize on that with 2 wins, and that makes me a little bit more hopeful for them going into those finals. Right, because we do see very similar plays for them, but when it comes down to that smash rule, when it comes
भाई स्नाइपर से किसी को नॉक करते हैं ना, एक अलग ही सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलता है भाई, ना पागल ही जाते हैं.
It was the way that Vitality was just playing yesterday. A completely different playing style than everybody currently in this Group B lobby. The way that they were doing.
अरे भाई ये वाले मैच में भी थोड़ा बुरा ही लगता है अभी. ओजी वाला जो विजगोड है उसके कितने कम से कम 60 से 70 मीटर दूर थे बंदे अपने टीममेट वगैरह, वहाँ तक पहुँचते पी ले गए थे वे. मेरे को भी प्रोसेस नहीं हुआ, मतलब हुआ क्या वो चीज़ें. मे भी शायद बैक क्लियर मतलब बैक क्लियर करने में इतना टाइम लग गया था कि उधर पहुँचने तक है ना इन लोगों ने फील्डिंग में ढल दी RRQ ने, और क्रॉसिंग में पेल दिया था.
I think mainly they learned from PMGO Season 1 and PMMI earlier. He was a frag GL in that game, so I'm just super stoked about this team. And I just want to see this continue throughout the entire year.
Aku meri jaan, love you being seen in this. Made me emotional. Just want to see you. Please don't give up. I want to see you back on LAN finals. Love you, bro. Best idol for me. Thank you. Giving it, Salman bhai.
I got a chance to talk to
Thank you so
Federales yesterday. I also got a chance to talk to Axel, and they were saying that they might end up putting one of the substitute players just to get some experience in case you never know what's going to happen in finals. And I'm completely fine with that because it's going to allow the sponge point to not be so heavy towards the top.
That's true, and you know, there's no better time to do it than now, right? Because NSR and Nongshim Renforce are in second place with 60 points. There's a 48 gap lead there, and so you're looking
तो
at,
क्या लगता है Vitality unusual खेलेगी या normally खेलेगी?
doesn't go all that well. It gives them practice without the pressure coming on through as well. So really
यार वो तो उन पे डिपेंड करता है. अगर वो किसी को बाहर करना है जो उनके ड्रॉप्स पे बीटी दे सकते हैं तो उनको कर सकते हैं जाके मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. और अपना जैसा खेलती आ रही है वैसा खेलेगी तो वही है. कट ऑफ फिर बहुत कम हो जाएगा. अगर वाइटलिटी जीतती गई कंसिस्टेंट रही और बाकी टीमें ऊपर नीचे तो कट ऑफ देख लेता हूँ. वही फिफ्थ वाला रहेगा. फिर फोर्थ फिफ्थ के लिए लड़ाई करेंगे सब. 2x करो स्ट्रीम.
I'm absolutely loving it, and in particular,
love from Karnataka Punkk bhai, love you bhai. Rage Gaming, welcome to the stream boys. Guys, जो भी नहीं है make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel. Let's go. Guys, Jewels बेस्तरी है. ते लोग भी है. Let's go. अपने लोंडे किधर है? हमारे लोंडे को दिखाओ.
honestly, I do want to say that I was disappointed with Nongshim in the first two games. We
saw 6
points come out of them in two games.
The first game on Monday, right?
13 and 16th place.
Yeah, exactly. However, I do think that they're doing just enough. They got back-to-back wins. They got a second place to finish off the day. They're doing just enough to get to those finals to make sure that they qualify, and then we'll probably see a much different team in those finals this weekend.
Hopefully we'll end up seeing a different team, and hopefully that consistency that we saw towards the second half of the day for Nongshim Red Force will be there as well. One team that ended up surprising us a lot.
ये रे अपने लोंडे. Let's go.
For Group A, we saw with OG. For Group B, we saw.
यार बे गोडमिनो सोमे पावर मानिया चाल. पहले मैच में खा लो 1.5 भाई.
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC for EWC 26.
क्या बात है, सुनना पड़ेगा.
Group B here, live from Paris, and I've got Admino here from Godlight.
मुस्कुरा रहा है.
Yesterday, as well as how things have been going overall. So, thank you for joining me here, Admino. To start things off, looking at the results from yesterday, bit of a rougher start, but then you guys gained some traction towards the end of the day. Can you talk to me about the day as a whole and what you thought about it?
Actually, in the beginning, we tried to do some experiments, like we tried to take drop clashes and a little bit more kind of stuff that we already planned, but that didn't work in our favor, so we tried to stick on our basics and try to like go to a random drop and gather loot and everything and play a decent game, and that worked in our favor, and we performed well after the first 3 matches.
So, also, it's basically
अलग ही भाई तो अलग ही एकदम.
Being able to play here on the stage in Paris. How have you been enjoying the experience so far? And hey, what's Paris been like?
Paris kind of good, but we haven't gone out yet because we have a tournament that we have to practice that we didn't get the device earlier, so we need to set our hands in the device. And after that, if we qualify from here, we will try to explore Paris a little bit because we will be having some off days for sure. And my team is fully pumped because it doesn't matter for us like who is playing against us and like that. We all have in our mind that we are best and we will perform good.
A big
ये बात ये कॉन्फिडेंस ही है.
For sure.
Thank you very much, Amina, for joining me here.
क्या बातें. अब तो क्या बढ़ाऊं भाई आवाज. पहले बोलते भाई. एडमिनो भाई ने मुझे इतना बोला है कि हम कॉन्फिडेंट हैं. हम इतना नहीं सोचते कि हमारे ओपोनेंट्स कौन है, क्या है, कौन से इंटरनेशनल स्टेज में. हम खुद को ही बेस्ट समझते हैं, जो कि समझना चाहिए ऑब्वियसली, और अपना बेस्ट देंगे और भगवान की दिया से क्वालीफाई कर देंगे. सिंपल.
So close, but let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
कोई ना, कॉन्फिडेंस है लोंडो में. थोड़ा साउंड बढ़ाओ. किस चीज का ये बताओ. दो मेरा बढ़ाऊं कि जो अपने स्ट्रीम मतलब EWC की जो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं उसका बढ़ाऊं. बताओ. होने वाला है स्टार्ट, लेट्स गो। एडमिन ने इंग्लिश में बोला, आप इंग्लिश में बोलो। भाई मेरी ऑडियंस हिंदी है, इंग्लिश में कहीं को वो तो इंटरनेशनल उस पर हो रखा है ताकि कोई भी दुनिया के कोई भी कोने से देखे तो समझ में आ जाए। अपने इधर इंडिया के लोग ही हैं, चलता है अपने इधर। स्ट्रीम का क्वालिटी बढ़ाऊं मैं, स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी कैसे बढ़ा सकता हूं? देखो भाई पूरा मैक्स कर रखा है।
Today we will find out who will get to the final and who will get eliminated. That's right. Today the reality is that dreams will end, and so that's the nature of this competition. But I can guarantee you that none of these teams will go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bunny, we've seen it before. Like, it's always the same. You can just standing can change in just a few good or bad games.
That's right. So whether you are at home or right here in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, it is time to see who will rise above the rest and continue their journey in the PMWC. Starting with EDA Esports.
TT Project.
ये भी डाल लेता भाई, पी लेने दो।
ETSH Esports.
World Esports.
Nongshim Red Force.
Tianba.
Dopeness.
Hustler Crew.
Alpha 7.
E-Arena.
Godlike Esports.
Let's go mate. फेल दो भाई, गाइस इंडिया ओपी स्पैम कर दो फटाफट, लेट्स गो चैट में।
Team Vitality.
S2G Esports.
Hora Esports.
And finally, your defending PMWC champs, Yangon Galacticos! Nous y voici. After just 6 games, the top 5 will make it into the finals. Some will survive, and the bottom 3 will see their key sent to the crusher.
The level of competition on this stage is staggering. This isn't luck, it's instinct, it's preparation, and it's synergy. It's time for Group B to come to a close. Let's find out who has what it takes. Sixteen teams have patiently waited on the sidelines for their chance to shine. Players who are hungry to make a statement on the Qiddiya City grid.
It is time to introduce our team. ETSH Esports, Alpha 7 Esports, Team Vitality,
re-recorded है ना?
And finally, your defending champions of PMWC, Yangon Galacticos.
Day 3 of the PMWC group stage at EWC 2026 starts.
भाई मजे आने वाले को तक हो रहा है एकदम मस्त वाला। भाई ये वाला तो जो था ना मोमेंट भाई, पेन वाला वोटेड भाई।
Yangon left with just Smile, but that might turn into a frown if they can get the angle onto him. But Smile dropped off the top side. He's doing good work here. A grin appearing on his mouth. Now looks for one more, steps up and gets it. A 1v4 essentially for Smile. Sleepy with a warning shot. Whoa. The buggy comes by. Close quarters engagement as Vitality look to hold on. No fear down. More damage done. Last left alive here, an incredible player on 9 elims this game. It's a hard fight though, a 1 versus 2. Molotov goes long, he runs straight into it though. Keeps backing off into the nade. It might be lights out for Axel soon. Oh, that's the nade to do it as Hora. They lay claim to the second chicken dinner. we got any Alpha 7 fans in the house? But let's see if Alpha 7 can bring the thunder on the close quarters engagement. Goodbye, Milu, as Tiamba get hit by the front of the vehicle. Quick flicks coming out from A7.
And that's exactly what's happening, because you got another can of Hyunbin down south with that P90, and that is it. It's a back-to-back chicken dinner on the side of Nongshim Red Force.
Let's put the 11th on the board. Looking for TZ, is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the E-list.
And that's it!
Burn yourself down to the ground, because Vitality live on top of the tables and beating a 2-day performance from Group A. What a shutdown. 108 points in 6 matches.
Fury ले सकते हैं, भी खेल तो रहनी है.
Oh yes, another day of competition here as things get loud. Hot Jukes in a building right next to me, and of course it's me, Jackie Powers, in the commentary booth. And we're going to be getting loose and waxing lyrical today, Jukes, because we get some more teams popping off with some big plays here in PUBG Mobile.
Oh, and man, talking about big plays, yesterday was absolutely insane. That's the only word I can say. The question is, who's getting second place today, right? Yeah, who's getting second place? Who's getting into the top 5? Because you want to punch that ticket straight to the finals. No messing around today.
It's going to be big. It's going to be exciting.
Wow,
we're being spoiled for some of the runs.
पूरा वार्म अप चल रहा है boys अभी. कोई वार्म अप कर रहा है, कोई मेडिटेशन कर रहा है, ऐसे करके एकदम फ्लो में जाने के लिए रेडी है भाई सब. चैट पढ़ लो, बेबी लव यू यार. नेक्रो भाई, नेक्रो की कास्टिंग भाई बोलना पड़ेगा भाई, बेस्ट है. मतलब अपने इंडिया में तो बेस्ट, देखो मैं बताता. बाहर से तो अभी मैं बाहर वालों का भी सुनता हूँ यार. मतलब बाहर वाले का ऑब्वियसली उनका स्टार्टिंग से वो ये सब चीज़ें प्रैक्टिस करते आ रहे, बट नेक्रो उन्होंने सीखा है ये चीज़ें. तो नेक्रो भाई इज टू बी. लेट्स गो बे, लाइक ठोक दो इसी बात पे. ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो. मैं कहा जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया करो बे. तुम्हारा भाई का गोल है भाई 400 की. मुझे फील आ रहा है कि फाइनल्स तक वॉच पार्टी करते करते 400 के टच तो कर सकते हैं अपन. क्या लगता है बॉयज, 400 के टच कर पाएंगे कि नहीं फाइनल्स तक पहुंचते पहुंचते? चल गॉड बिनो.
Grand finals here and now is so critical because of those point sponges. We're going to see most likely some monster squads in that survival stage.
Oh, we are indeed. We are indeed. And of course, that's in reality if you're able to push through, live on to fight for the survival stage, have a chance to make it to finals. Our teams that are crowned strong enough will go right through here from Group B, joining some of the best from Group B.
India OP कर दो guys chat में. Let's go.
We've got to crush those keys.
मार पावर मीनो, सोमे मान्या. Let's go. तेल तो भैंस की आँख, भैंस की आँख बोल दिया. भैंस के टैट बोलना था, बट कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, चलता है भैया. मैं भी अलग ही फ्लो में हूँ. चलो भाई स्टार्ट हो गया. लेट्स गो पब्लिक. इंडिया ओपी कर दो. गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. लेट्स गो भाई, मारोगे तुम लोग.
Can we get a little bit louder than that?
Let's go.
There we go. Get fired up in the building.
Let's go. Let's go.
EWC 26 for PMWC.
Let's पूरा फोकस पे करते हैं, ठीक है? अपन मैच पे बातें करते रहेंगे.
All I know is that now I just want to see stadium finishes every single day going forward. But I don't think we're going to see that here. I don't even know if we'll ever see a 39-point game ever, right? But
That's history, bro.
That was history.
Crazy.
That was history. But let's see what's going to happen here now. Teams are starting to pop out. I wonder which squads did their homework, because in Group A we saw some squads find those recall players, take some teams out early. Right? So I wonder if we're going to see that here. I wonder what's on the mindset of Team Vitality today, because they're a lock, right? They're going to the grand finals. Today could be a great day for them to make some tweaks, some adjustments, even take some risks, right? Like, hey, this is our weakness. Let's work on it here and now, so that way we're prepped, ready, so we can get that big $1.7 million prize pool in the finals.
Some of the sides that struggled yesterday, can they come alive even more? We're straight into it with a classic battle. Neox starts us off as the shots are coming through. Swinging the blade immediately there, mate.
Obscure knifing some players here. Alpha 7 team. Everybody's got their eyes on the day.
बाहर वाले अपार्टमेंट में कूदेगा अपने बंदे.
In the final games
फैक्ट्री के बाहर जो अपार्टमेंट होता है उधर.
out of that bottom
वहाँ से क्लोजिंग मारेंगे ये लोग.
Now they're facing some titans in this
बढ़िया
mob.
बढ़िया.
ETS that's a squad that needs to put something in here.
छत वालों को किल ठाकनी चाहिए सबसे पहले.
EA as well. Fights happening all over the place, and they got to happen here pretty quickly because this is a very southern circle effect. Barely getting those shots through that little tiny angle, but oh, that one was a good one. Effect making it happen here with the S12K 1v2. That's how you do it.
The arena having a bit of a struggle starts there.
अभी लूटी करके आएंगे ऊपर वो रिच पाएंगे अपने
looking
लोंडे.
to get that early point accumulated off the back of it. And TT happy to take those duels quite comfortably. 3 Elim points to start us off. Obviously, Rondo's Rondo, so don't worry. There'll be a lot more action yet to come.
Oh, yeah. Non-stop action here. You can see 721GS getting a knock there onto ETSH. That's actually a very important fight.
Oh, someone mara ek. Let's go.
Wow, there we go.
Nice ray.
Turning up the heat.
छत वाले को मारा है.
You can see down on the bottom left, Alpha 7 crowd always so hyped, excited for their team here. They're not too far away from that top 5. Game right here could definitely put them in a good spot. Meanwhile, you got Nasser. He's got that S12K in hand. He is ready for it. Oh, he's in the wide open, though. He's got to be careful. Never mind. Rehan said, let's go find another angle.
HC का मारा, HC का 2 little मेरे हो गए.
Oh, swing out quick as well. That's a nice connection on the doorway. Off-angle play for Fajita, seeing if he can do too much more from this. They're going to try and bait him in, close the door and keep him guessing. Rest of the squad going down in the meanwhile, though. Jukes! The bouncing headshot, hello!
That's what I'm talking about. Jumping and from the top ropes, able to hit that shot and save his squad. So 721GS should be able to get a full reset here. ETSH quick on that recall, the recall player not messing around here. But we're going to see these teams really get set up and good to go. Young Galacticos only have that single player up, taking a little bit of time here to get that recall in.
ले सकते हैं आराम से फाइट. बस मेरे को बताएगा इस दिक्कत क्या लग रही है.
By far out. All the way
मान्या पे बंदे ना
over
चढ़. रायनान पे जो बंदे कूदे हैं ना एनएस वाले वो चढ़ना चाहिए मान्या पे, क्योंकि आई थिंक वो हॉट ड्रॉप के लिए आए नहीं है. रायनान से सीधा रिकॉल टावर पे स्लैम कर दिया ना तो मान्या को मे भी बीटी दे सकते हैं.
To try and get his recall in for his team. And that would be a devastating loss for Young Galacticos to go out right here, considering that they're right there on that cutoff.
Let's go.
They didn't have the best run of things yesterday in some of the matches, so if this is the way they start things off, it could be very uncomfortable. We'll give you the context to that one if it happens. In the meantime, it's still a rotation for Romeo. Like Duke said though, Neo's in position to try to defend against that recall. Could be awkward. We'll stick with the fight we got here though. Vitality. The Kings yesterday. But can they keep it up right now? Clash versus Dopeness, back and forth blows. Axel going down as well. He was a key piece of the puzzle. Already removed. Oh, this is not what you want, Jukes.
Ken G running wide out in the open there, getting that shot. Very, very nice on the side of Dopeness. And that is how you get it done. Now, it does look that, like, Young Galacticos Romeo Woods avoiding that fight. He saw a TT project there. He ends up going, most likely, all the way down to Long Ho. And he should be able to get that res for his squad in just a couple of minutes. But this circle is on the south side here. We got Nongshim Red Force all the way in the north. Things are finally starting to settle down a little bit. Actually, never mind. It's the Wolves versus Alpha 7.
Nice, Rebino.
And Elementrix getting caught out with that nade. Obscure holding this angle, waiting for someone to cross. Oh, but here comes Godlike.
Nice है सोम में.
Off the top side from Adamino.
बढ़िया.
Up close and personal, they're taking the fight to Alpha 7 as well. Battling both of these squads simultaneously. It'll be a great start for Godlike Jukes. Get some early energy into today's game.
Nice to be. बहुत बढ़िया.
Wow, throwing
that
pump up the stairs, catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks.
Nice, Ray. Let's go.
Too strong
Pump Londe.
defeat, and they they are looking to be the kings of Neox Factory.
S-Power's fired up as well, dude. From one fight to the next.
He's like, what's that over there?
Dude.
What's over there behind that tree? Huh? Throwing them nades. Has he had the arm to get him? That looks good. It's like a little short.
Nice.
Runs out in the open, man. Godlike Esports not playing today.
The flick on that, bro. S-Power is fired up today.
Yes, he is. Already getting some good solid points. That's 6 on the side of Godlike. That puts them in a good solid position in 5th place. And this is the thing, if Godlike win this game, what is that?
अभी तो गाइस ये लोग थोड़ा होल्ड करके खेलेंगे क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली 2 टीम की फाइट होगी उधर, बट इन्होंने सही 2 बंदों को भेजा है कि एडमिनो कवर के लिए बैठा है और सौम्य और एस्पर अंदर घुसने वाले बंदे हैं क्लोज रेंज फाइट के लिए। बहुत सही भाई, एकदम प्रॉपर कुछ किया एज अ टीम।
W start out and really give themselves the best case scenario to
भाई जी को लेट हो गया 2 रोटेशन के टाइम में।
Could change the flow of things. That's Romeo from Yangon Galacticos. Obviously went down very early, had to go for the rotate around and get his team back.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got to make sure you hit that recall tower real quick. S2G got to hit them plays, though. Rihan getting that thirst. Yes, indeed. And you can see Masco got that heal off and shuts him down. That is how you do it there. So 7-2-1, making it happen. But you know what else? You guys can make it happen in game with the lucky spin that's coming out, guys. Make sure you guys get in there, hit that draw, and you can get some of those insane PMWC tournament sets. Meanwhile, 7-2-1 GS gets a nice knock there on the S-Power. Godlike really looking to shut this fight down. It's a 1v1.
Nice,
he gets 1.
There we
go. Gets the thirst. Can he get the second?
Beautiful scene so far. Damage back done onto S-Power, but can the squad still save it? Ooh, quick shot, Jukes. Got to throw the clip.
अबे भाई चल बढ़िया इसने जो सामने वाले ने जो कर दिया ना इसका
That had to be an accident right
बढ़िया
there.
क्लियर कर दिया
sure
W पे 8 मार दिए।
Climb, split buttons. Sometimes we have some people
अभी एक प्रॉपर अच्छी पोजीशन मिल रहा है इनको।
You get that animation jumping up, and you know he was just like, "Oh, it's over." And
so exposed, no chance to fight, bro.
ठीक है, so मैं भी regroup कर लेगा।
So tough, but you know what? That is great on the side of Godlike. So they take full advantage of it. Now we're seeing the zone pop dead center here, as TT Project gonna go ahead and get this ready. He's carrying his teammate there. There you go. He's moving off the hill. Effect, knocking down Aura here, and Jiggle does have an angle, but they should be able to get to safety. Oh, no fear, never mind. Yeah, no fear on the other end. He's going to go ahead and get his revenge for his teammate there and take out 2 on the side of TT Project.
Yeah, this is far more awkward now. Trapped back just on the rock side towards the coastline. Ephes cooking the nade, wants to dash that towards No Fear. Too shallow, few more left in the inventory though. They can try and hold him back for at least a few more seconds. But they're the ones that are at panic stations. Aura waiting for the opportunity to strike. F is so low off the engage. Effect though, reels them in. He's looking for the flush on it as well.
Oh no, but he jumps down into the water. That actually could be a workout for him. Let's see if he's going to climb that hill. And it looks like he's trying to find the angle. He does. Here we go. Now they have 2 different angles they can actually fight this from. Evius just says, now I'm jumping down with my teammate. 2v1 situation, but can't hit the shots. And now No Fear is at the advantage. Never mind. What is happening? Shots back and forth, but No Fear finally shuts him down.
Woo. A nail-biting fight on that one. They can at least recover. Still have 3 of their players alive for Aura as well and build off the back of this. That's 8 Elim points they've racked up, leading the lobby right now.
That's the worst case scenario for this lobby because that's really like the only slot that's available there for the finals considering how well these other teams did. And Godlike are looking to close the door here nice and early, saying, you know what, if you want to try to get into the finals, you're going to need to win at least a couple games because we got such a point lead. And that is how you start it there. 8 eliminations, full squad up. It's looking good. Inside of Godlike. Oh, Romeo. Sky, run for your life. Drive away.
Finally, bhai, map stream
and it looks like he is going to barely escape that one.
Romeo.
सौम्य और गाइस मान्या गया जोन के लिए उनके पास रिकॉल है ना, तो वो लोग रिस्क लेके अच्छी पोजीशन के लिए गए। बाकी 2 लेट आएंगे।
He was looking right at the sky there, and that is Aura. Now
इन
we're
लोगों
gonna
में
look
पुश आ
at
गया
No Fear get
अबे
their
इन पे
steal.
जोन का फेवर भी है बट पुश आ गया हॉट लाइक पे
Gonna actually get into this next game as the circle.
ले गया मान्य ले गया अच्छा मिल गया वही अपन को
They are in the blue.
बहुत
This is still
बढ़िया
stage 3. They can eat a
सोने
little
को
bit
उठा
of the
के
circle for now, but it's time to finally
ऑलरेडी
find
बहुत
out
अच्छा
where that
कंपाउंड
next
मिल गया
spot's gonna
अपन
be.
को W पे लेट्स गो हाइट वाला नहीं मिला बट एक डिसेंट कंपाउंड मिल गया जहां से आगे का जोन बना सकते हैं
and this could potentially be an even more uncomfortable entry back over towards the zone as they've got to bypass Alpha 7. Vision onto them. Ravo jumps out the vehicle. Good shot from range, consistent with the orb to shut down another one.
हो गए सब रहे हो गए हार्ड लॉक ने इजी डिफेंड करना है और यहां से फाइट बनानी है
reach and end this one.
Man, this whole tournament has been so chaotic. You want to avoid the survival stage at all costs. Yeah, it's 6 teams out of 16 moving on from that stage. Still, though, I mean, you do not want to be put in that situation. I'm talking to you, Alpha 7. Meanwhile, Team Vitality getting into it with 7-2-1 GS. They do end up having one player knocked. Team Vitality. So strong yesterday. Gonna go out early here. They do get 4 eliminations, but like I said, they can do whatever the heck they want today.
Yeah, this is a quiet one for them. They've already done the hard part. Fair play though, mate. On the other side of the spectrum, right? Yes, Vitality are top dogs.
Scored like a pura back clear.
But look who's climbing up from the depths. This is now 11 eliminations
they've
picked up. Getting over the safety of the threshold so far, Jukes. Maintain this, you could save your tournament.
लोग को इतना पता नहीं होगा इन लोग को धीरे-धीरे करके स्काउट करना पड़ेगा
perfect start
अगर पता लग गया ना भाई इन लोग को बैक वगैरह क्लियर है
and considering that it's in Rondo, right, the chance to really make up for a bad day one, and they're doing it, right? I mean, double-digit eliminations. Now it's all about just getting into that end game. So I want to see them get themselves in a good, solid position and just focus up. Because ETSH, Hustler's crew, right? Dopeness have not done anything so far.
No, they really haven't, and Dopeness as well. You know, you're down to just the solo. Couple elims, sure, but it's been quiet outside of that. And that was the third-party fight that opened things up to allow them to collapse onto it. The replay here is when Dopeness lost a lot of their members up against Vitality. I'm curious, Jukes, as well. I think mechanically yesterday we saw Alpha 7 look very good in terms of how they were approaching the game, but they never had any luck on their side.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying. You know, I was looking at their numbers for the past 2 international tournaments. They were getting tons of eliminations and like 0 placement points. Very, very low on that end. And so I want to see them get into finally some late games and show what they can do.
Yeah.
It's just been so difficult lately, especially when you have a few teams just do something so insane, right? It's wild to see what happened yesterday. But today's a new day. Another team that I want to see make something happen is Tianba, right? I expected a lot from this squad. And now they are still very far down on the leaderboard. You can see them
looking towards the zone. Godlike not far out with Manya. Just up on the ridge side there, supported by the rest of the crew.
ये जोन के बाद में मेरी फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी इन लोग
After that recall, they've been pretty comfortable, at least on their rotation path.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it worked out well for them, especially considering that they were pretty late in this game because of that recall. It took a long, long time. But, you know, that's the way this game works. Sometimes those circles just shift and the fights happen in such a perfect way where you're able to sneak your way into zone pretty clear. It doesn't happen often, so when it does, you got to take advantage of it. And no better place to happen, honestly, in Rondo, right? The game where you can end up with 39 points.
It's all about those big finishes.
छोड़ दिया क्या? अरे भाई.
Curious if there's a chance we get a bit of an
Please,
extension
भाइयों
to
कोई
each
बुढ़े
other
सेट
there
को
with
चले जाओ.
Dopeness.
बहुत अच्छा
Right
एरिया
on top
है.
Smile. He's the one player that's fragmented off from the 1-3 split they've currently got going. SayCloud further out, taking a bit of scouting as well. This is the establishing shot for Tianba and Godlike. Godlike obviously far more set up with cover to work with off the back of the warehouses. Tianba not so lucky.
Yeah, looks like they're going to hold this little valley right here and hold it good for now. Not a terrible spot in this next zone, not the best either, but this is Tianba after all. Still pretty wild to see them down in 12th place, 24 points, very uncharacteristic and unexpected, at least from a lot of people here. You got QZZ, a superstar that can really ring things out. But all it takes is, for a lot of these teams, just one good situation where their back's against the wall and let their gun skill shine. And, I mean, I would not be shocked with Tianba, who has 0 points right now. They could end up with 20 very easily here.
72-1 GS as well. Still looking to see if they can squeeze any more points out of this one. Dopeness taking the hits onto Alpha 7. A bit of a back and forth already. Ravo looking to close the gap as he drives by. Good control. Switching seats and hitting shots as he puts them down. And quite quickly, manhandles Dopeness. They do lose Korea, so it will be a three-man squad for the A7 crew.
Yeah, you can see the crowd showing off them Rebo jerseys. The man, the myth, the legend is here, and he is putting in some work. This is what we needed to see from A7. 8 eliminations so far. You're right, yeah. Carrillo did get taken out, but for 8 elims, that is a sacrifice that you gotta be willing to take. But job's not done yet. Still a lot more work if you want to make it straight to those finals, and they do get a nice knock there onto Mormon.
Alpha 7 looking like they're starting to hit that high tempo. Caught whiff of the arena further back and take pot shots onto them. Meanwhile, before the zone moves, you can see Ida took a few shots over the Hustler crew. That's the crunch in, Jukes.
That's the crunch in that's going to make things interesting. The circle goes to the north side. That's huge on the side of Godlike right here. A perfect zone shift for them. Taking a look there at the leaderboards so far. This is the problem, though, right? I mean, we're so hype about Alpha 7. 9 eliminations. It's a great game, right? The problem is that you're hunting down 5th place. Godlike have 8. So you've only closed that gap by 1 point so far.
Try as they might, there's still so much more to do. And even then, during the map feed, we could see like they were getting consistent damage back over to E-Arena, so they're not giving up any of this fight. They're still looking like they want to try. They know the win condition, Jukes.
Yeah. This is the problem, though, right? If you don't have a great day 1, you could have a good, solid day 2, but it could be too late, right? Especially if you see consistency from those top 5 teams. They're going to keep on pushing that point threshold even further and further beyond. So for Alpha 7, if you want to catch up to top 5, the 10-point game isn't going to be enough. You're going to need to try and close that gap. So they still are in this game with 3 players up. The problem is that Godlike is as well, as so is every team that really matters, because Vitality, no one captured them. They can go out early. But for everybody else still here, it's going to make things interesting.
72-1 GS going in on Alpha 7. They got an opening knock. They want to try and capitalize off it, Jukes. They've swung round. That's one tag back over, but it doesn't look like it's going well from the elimination feed right now. This could be the downfall of Alpha 7. Seems like it's just a trying to hold on to it. This is the POV.
There we go. We got it now. You can see Guizao trying to get some shots down range. Busted some vehicles here all over the place, but he gets put in a blender. E-Arena, they heard that fight happen, and they came to disrupt it.
Nice win.
Definitely. But now Young Galactico said, oh, you want some of that action? We'll take some of that as well. And they take him out.
Goodbye, E-Arena. See you later. Alpha 7. Meanwhile, Godlike have been battling versus ETSH. It's all kicking off around the zone. 72-1 GS. They thought they were cooking with gas. Silenced on the clap back there. Yangon Galacticos.
अबे recent हो जाएंगे ऐसे बंदे.
नहीं हाँ दूसरी थर्ड पार्टी हुए. Name, Jukes. They got to say it with their chest.
What an interesting play, honestly. 7-2 GS, 15 eliminations, doing so good. They're like, yeah, let's go to the spot where we just saw 2 teams get wiped out immediately, and unfortunately, one of the players gets knocked. But here comes the rest of these squads.
हो गया back clear हो गया high ground मिल गया अपन को.
They shut down ETS.
देखो feel आ रहा है निकाल देंगे यहाँ से. सारा cluster नीचे की side है पूरा. निकालना चाहिए भाई.
This encounter between 72-1 GS and Yangon Galacticos rages on. Arcs the nades
बस casualty नहीं होनी चाहिए ताकि end में pure forward ले सके.
Bang, bang, bang! 7-2-1 GS getting punished by Yangon Galacticos. Tough start for them, and now looking to finish strong until Damasco. And those days are just inching closer and closer. He's got to hit some shots here to buy himself some time.
Nice one, bhai.
Zone shift as well, crunching in. It's still for Godlike.
The crowd went nuts.
They're loving that.
The second they saw that shift, they're like, that's what I'm talking about. This is our game to win. And this is worst case scenario, literally for the entire lobby, because that's the one team you didn't want to pop off, because that was the one slot
Yes, feel aa raha hai, but kuch bolunga nahi bhai. Ekdam chupchap
but
rahunga.
now it's looking like it's long gone. Let's see what Young Galacticos can do though. They're going to start pushing up on the Masco.
अभी ये वाले पुश कर सकते हैं. गोल्ड लाइक को एक और डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा लेफ्ट वाले. तियानबा वाले गोल्ड लाइक पे पुश करेंगे.
Young Galacticos slowly
एक और
but
इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट निकालनी
surely
पड़ेगी.
getting their head above water, piecing
Fight
together
हो रही,
some
fight
big
initiate हो रही है.
plays, but Tianba, are they the squad that can clash and take this goods location?
Nice रे power.
Godlike.
Nice पे.
S-Powers Nade has other ideas, and Adamino also steps up to the plate, leaving two of the
ले
Tianba
ले ले एक और ले एक और ले एक और ले.
This is the push in from Milu. Shotgun, low HP on Godlike, quick shots, but he can't quite find
Nice रे.
Stations, Duke. They're all going
Let's go भाई. हो गया भाई हो गया. हो गया पंप हो गए लोंडे.
This monster squad said, oh, I hear you coming this way. Eat some of these nades, baby. And now QZZ stuck in the blue zone. He's just going to go out here. He said, you know what? Deny the point. And Godlike looking unstoppable here in this match.
हो गए भाई.
Do we need to say more? The energy of the arena here in Paris says
W
about the excitement from the
लोग भी देख रहे हैं
players.
guys. W in the chat. Let's go.
And like you said early, they're ruling the roost.
बस अभी casualty ना और मस्त end zone तक जो भी fight होगी निकाल लेंगे भाई ये लोग.
Squad that tried to fight them for it and they failed.
Hey, you know what? Some people could say that's a lucky shift, but Godlike, they're making their own luck here. Tiamba
भाई
pushed
lucky
up
shift
and
तो
they
कुछ
shut
नहीं है.
that
उन्होंने
down
defend किया दो बार
so
back to
dang
back.
fast.
तो वो
Young
lucky बना है.
Galacticos, they're in trouble here. They're on
Zone
that
तो हर
south
किसी को
side. They're
बनता है.
outside of the zone. They're getting
Defend
gank
करना बहुत
by
जरूरी
everybody
होता है.
down here. Now it's all up to Say Cloud
Kill
to
टापो भाई अब.
play for his team and try to get these.
Hells और kill टापो. Nice पे सो में. Let's go. Finish कर दे इसको.
Yeah, Say Cloud's going to be the only one up left.
So low in HP, in a horrible position.
And here comes Blue. And
आजा आजा. Power तू भी आजा.
Give
Kill
yourself
टापो
up
इधर
to
आके.
it. Unless there's a hero play to be made, it'd have to be something miraculous. I mean, they've got a divot off the back of the damage to the terrain. He could save Romeo with at least Nonshin Red Force attention right now, not being hard stuck on him. I mean, Dukes, it's better than going out.
Got him up, and that does deny the point at least. So if they go down the blue zone, then they're going to deny it here. Romeo inching up little by little. Is going to try to make a play, though. Here he goes.
Nice.
Throwing some nades out. Gets knocked there. And so easy said, yeah, no, I'm getting that confirmation. I need those points.
Oh, finish हो जाएगा
Just
ये.
say Cloud
हो
left
जाएगा
them.
finish. Kill ना टापले वैसे.
He's still got a ton of utility left to work with as he throws in that nade. Zone eating away at him. I mean, it's good chip damage, and it's even making it more enticing for Godlike to take pot shots at him. He's just trying to buy time to live out.
S2 के साथ fight होगी most
likely. Maybe even get a little bit of extra placement. The problem is though that the second the zone pops in 5 seconds, he's gone. So let's see. Can he even get that heal off? Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, so his play zone is going to take out Young Galacticos there. As Nongshim Red Force are the team holding the south side, but Godlike are just spreading their wings here, saying it's time. We want all these eliminations. Let's shut down this game in some beautiful fashion.
How far can they take
4v4.
it? A quieter approach to things from S2G on this one. Nonshin playing it smart, playing their cards close to their chest. But they've suffered a fair bit of damage off the back of being pinned into this position, being shot at from 2 angles. Whereas Godlike, they've just been ruling the roost, Jukes.
I mean, they got a baker's dozen already. They're looking real good. 13 eliminations. And look at this. Finding those tight angles, tight peaks. They know this game's in the back here. It's literally Godlike's game to lose. Let's see if they can close it out, though. That's always going to be the question. Oh, Nongshim are there. They are toast, dude. They're forced to run out in the wide open. No smokes available. And, man, they just get deleted. Soaking up all
Finish karo, Ladlo.
If you're Nongshim Red Force, honestly, it's really interesting to see them kind of go for this strategy here. As they're going to be feeding a lot of points on the side of Godlike. And that is 16 on the day. Then Group B's rondos have just been ridiculous.
Yeah, we've not seen anything like it, man. Some crazy games.
Let's go, Lordo!
Expect Nonshin. They had no pathway back in to try and vie for contest this
game.
Guys,
let's go.
Falls, and this is what it comes down to. STG versus Godlike. They had a bit of a scouting play. They found this duo of Manya up towards the top side. Might want to actually collapse on it. Lost goes in quick. S-Power cooking the nade. Good chip damage from Manya. Switches to the shotgun. Baits them in. He wants
nice,
right at the again is a delight for this roster as they are sending reverberations throughout the Qiddiya City group.
Nice ray, power.
Down on S2G.
S-Power is just insane. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the
nice way.
A full 4v4.
Let's go.
Tried to catch a couple of their players off guard, but it's S-Power, baby. You can't shut him down that easy.
You can't stop S-Power.
W भाई.
You cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for
भाई, let's go. भाई, कसम भाई क्या 20 किल का निकाला भाई चिकन. लेट्स गो बे. पंप हो गए भाई, अभी पंप हो गए. लेट्स गो. W is in the chat. Let's go.
The energy of this arena says enough about the excitement and the plays that this team has been making, and they deserve every bit of celebration they're getting, Jukes.
Absolutely, man. I mean, this was that one slot that looked like it was available. The top four looking very far away, very out of reach. But Godlike said, you know what?
भाई अलग ही feel हो रहा है boys.
Right here and right now, this top 5 is locked, right? Now, at the same time, there's still quite a few games left here, right? You got to put up consistent points, but if those top 5 do that, it may just be too far to reach.
That's the scary bit, right? Is obviously some of the other squads who were above the teams that were looking to climb. They fell out pretty early there. Like Vitality not getting a great game out of this one. Godlike capitalizing where it matters most. Like you say, dude, you've made it so much harder for the mid-portion teams. You want to get into finals? Yeah, good luck. You might just have to go to survival, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, even
guys, देखो इन लोगों ने प्रॉपर डोमिनेट किया तीनों ने. मान्या का गाइस काम था तियानबा वाले को डराना, जो सोलो वेरा उसमें अकेला खेल रहा था, प्रेजेंट दिया. फिर ऊपर जाके अपना वुडन शेक पे कब से सोलो खेल रहा था. इन लोग को बोल दिया तुम लाके किल ठापो, मैं इधर का एक्स लेके रखता हूँ. भाई बहुत बढ़िया गया. डब्ल्यू पे मान्या. बाकी लोगों ने अपना काम किया ही भाई, खोल दिया भाई.
And look at that. I mean, they just basically
got here right now at EWC, and it's a spectacle to behold.
सब अपना काम करें, परफेक्ट एग्जीक्यूशन हुआ, परफेक्ट किल ठापे, कैजुअलिटी नहीं ली, नॉक नहीं लिया और भाई प्रॉपर 20 किल का चिकन भाई खोल दिया.
Oh, that is how you do it right there, guys.
Let's
get it going here. We got some more action coming up in just a bit.
Here at PMWC at EWC 26, we have many activities that we can do before the games, in between the games, and after the games. And I think Max is there currently doing something. So let's see if maybe we can go in and give him a bit of a challenge. As he almost just absolutely ate it. Max, come over here, Max.
I'm training. I'm doing my routine.
भाई क्या फील आ रहा है ना पब्लिक भाई, मैं बता नहीं सकता भाई. भाई जो भूत बनाया है ना भाई, मजा ही आ गया भाई. लेकिन तुम एक चीज देख रहे हो, चलो कल का थोड़ा सा मीरा मार चौक हो गया, बट ओजी और इसका दोनों का मतलब देख रहे हो तुम कि एवरेज भी धीरे धीरे करके. फिर चिकन एक साथ में, पहला राउंड ओजी ने चिकन मारा, 1.5 सेकंड पे सेम गॉड लेग ने चिकन मारा भाई. लास्ट भी मतलब कल मेरा मारे भी हो सकता था चिकन, बट कोई दिक्कत नहीं, रात की बात गई. बट भाई देख रहे हो तुम क्या ही मतलब अलग ही सिंक में चल रहा है भाई सब कुछ भाई. मजे आ गए भाई, मजे आ गए. हिंदी स्ट्रीम लगाओ यार, ये लो यार, तुम क्या चाहिए तुम्हें. बता भाई किधर है हिंदी अपनी. तुम बोलोगे वो करेंगे भाई, अभी कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है. किधर है हिंदी. हिंदी हो ही नहीं रही क्या बॉयज. हो ही नहीं रही हिंदी.
Okay, well, we'll keep on practicing our skills. Back to more PMWC at EWC 20.
कल के दिन थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रही थी, पहले एलिमिनेशन वो फेस करना उनको पड़ा था, बट अगेन 100 में आए. इंडिविजुअल वो 1v1s कितना बेहतरीन लिया उस पूरे हॉट ड्रॉप में. एंड सबसे बड़ी बात है
नो हिंदी EWC इंडिया. अरे कोई ना, अभी मैच स्टार्ट होगा तो इंग्लिश पे कर दूंगा मैं.
अच्छे से सोच समझ के बहुत कंपोजर के साथ
भाई लेकिन
फाइट को अंजाम दिया।
भाई तुम देखोगे ना गाइस, कोई भी चीज़ ऐसा नहीं है कि किसी में थोड़ा सा मिस्टेक हो गई या और कमिट किया है कुछ किया करके, भाई सारी चीज़ें प्रॉपर हुई है। सौम्य ने प्रॉपरली भाई एकदम ड्रॉप क्लियर किया भाई, एस्पायर मर गया, देन उसके बाद में तुरंत ट्रेड लिया उस चीज़ का, वहाँ से ही दोनों निकले हैं सौम्य। और सबसे बेस्ट मूव मुझे पता है क्या लगा, सौम्य और मान्या जिन पे रिकॉल बचा था वो लोग गए जोन के लिए, रिस्क नहीं लिया, और बाकी 2 बंदे लेट आए, ना टाइम वेस्ट हुआ ना कुछ, और अच्छी पोजीशन मिल गई है। सौम्य नॉक खाया चलो ठीक है, बट मान्या ने तुरंत उसको गाड़ी में बिठा के और एक अच्छा पोजीशन पे ले आए थे भाई, वो बेस्ट मूव था पूरे गेम का। अगर वहाँ पर थोड़ा भी ऊपर नीचे हो जाता ना तो ये निकलता नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ। वो बेस्ट मूव लगा मेरे को, मान्य ने सौम्य को गाड़ी में बिठाया, फॉल बैक करके लाया, उन पे एज अच्छा आया, धीरे धीरे स्काउटिंग करी और वहाँ से भाई क्या डिफेंड किया भाई, 4v4 भाई, बेस्ट भाई, प्रॉपर यूटिल्स नहीं भाई, यूटिल्स तो क्या बोलूँ भाई, जो बंदे आके रुके प्रॉपर मुंह पे फोड़ा है भाई, मजे आ गए हैं।
खैर आगे बढ़ते हैं।
बढ़िया बात मैं ये चीज बोलूंगा कि ये टीम अभी उसी तरह खेल रही है जैसे ये प्रो सीरीज के अंदर खेले थे, द सेम लेवल ऑफ
लाइक ठोको बे पब्लिक, लेट्स गो। जितने लोग भी न्यू है मेक श्योर टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम एंड सब्सक्राइब द चैनल, लेट्स गो।
But there's no competition.
Yeah, I agree with that. And मुझे लगता है आज के दिन के शुरुआत में जैसे मान्या के साथ जब इंटरव्यू में बात हो रहा था, उन्होंने कहा कि आज हो भी सकता है कि हम वो ड्रॉप क्लैशेस ले जो कल हम शायद थोड़ा अवॉइड कर रहे थे। वेल वो बात की कहानी है, बट मुझे लगता है कि टॉप डैमेज डीलर्स में सबसे ऊपर गॉड लाइक ई स्पोर्ट्स आपको नजर आएंगे। 20 फिनिशेस,
मजा आ गया भाई,
बहुत बढ़िया गेम, एंड आप 3000 से ऊपर का डैमेज दे सकते हो उनके ऊपर।
बट ओशन आई थिंक यंग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस
सर्वाइवल स्टेज बोर होगा बिना
अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस डिलीवर
टीम
करना,
के। तो भाई तू बोलना क्या चाह रहा है?
अभी भी चालू रहने वाली है, 5 मैचेस और बाकी हैं आज के दिन के।
Exactly, all we need to know and understand।
अभी रीसेट होने दो लोंडो को अभी प्रॉपर एकदम मस्त तरीके से, उसके बाद में देखते हैं कैसा क्या करके।
क्या आप एक्चुअली अब जब आपको लगता है कि आप कंफर्टेबल हो चुके हैं, क्या आप ड्रॉप्स पर जाओगे या फिर उनको चेंज करोगे? मेरे अकॉर्डिंग रैंगल में अभी भी ड्रॉप्स को आपको चेंज करना चाहिए, क्योंकि आपके साथ टॉप 4 में जो नाम थे, नोंगशिम तो थी, वो तो खैर आपसे ऊपर है, बाकी सारे नाम आपसे जस्ट नीचे वाले थे। यांगबॉन था वहां पर, S2G था वहां पर, और ये ऐसे नाम है जो एग्जैक्टली हमें चेस कर रहे हैं। हमने वो 10 पॉइंट्स उठाए हैं, हमने 20 एलिमिनेशंस उठाए हैं, 30 आए, हमने थोड़ा गैप तो बनाया, बट हमारे नीचे भी वो टीम्स है, उनको भी एक ही गेम चाहिए होगा, एंड अगर उनके बैक टू बैक वैसे गेम्स आ गए तो हमें टॉप 5 के लिए दिक्कत हो सकती है।
आई थिंक फेयर इनफ। अगर एक चीज कही जा सकती है, अगर अगले एरंगल में भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही, समहाउ वी आर एबल टू गेट क्लोज टू 80, मान लीजिए 75 अगर पार करेगा, बिकॉज़ आई अज्यूम अभी हम लेट 60s में, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, राइट? हाँ, तो वो लेट 60 से 75 मार्कर क्रॉस हो जाता है, तो फिर मैं चाहूंगा कि गॉड लाइक हमारे जो एक बहुत खास मित्र हैं इस समय पेरिस के अंदर, उन्होंने अभी एक चीज डाली थी, वो गॉड लाइक वहाँ पे सबको बोलते हुए नजर आए कि आओ दिखाएं अग्रेसिव गेम प्ले। बट नेक्रोज हेडिंग इनटू द नेक्स्ट एंगल, बार बार हम उस चेस की बात कर रहे हैं, अभी ये परफॉर्मेंस काफी ज्यादा अच्छा था। इस मैच में एक और बड़ी चीज हुई थी, व्हिच वाज फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम वी सॉ वाइटैलिटी गेटिंग शट डाउन।
Oh yeah, exactly. Vitality का early elimination, it again opened the floodgates for a lot of teams जो नीचे से आ रहे हैं, mid of the tables अपना comeback करना चाहते हैं, but you can see they're still on top with 112 points. पीछे Godlike के ये 30 bomber के साथ they're close to 67, just 3 point का difference है second third position के साथ, but E Arena, that is the name. वो कल के दिन पहले मैच में 39 points लेके गए थे, and right now
भाई लेकिन अभी एवरेज पॉइंट चाहिए बॉयज हर मैच में, तुम देखो #4 अरे #2 मानो डिफरेंस 3 पॉइंट का है, बट एवरेज पॉइंट चाहिए। मतलब अभी तुम ये समझ लो, जो कल जो खराब खेला था उसका कवर हो गया पहले मैच में, बट अभी से जो 5 मैच बाकी है, कुछ नहीं, एकदम न्यू गेम समझ के एवरेज निकालने हैं, 7-8 जो भी होता है, 8-9 पॉइंट का।
स्टेज से तो बाहर नहीं हो रहे, दैट वाज इनफ।
अगर ऐसा हुआ तो एक पैटर्न बताता हूँ,
कोर्स कर जाएगा
ग्रुप
एंड में,
गोट का चिकन डिनर टॉप 5 से बाहर, ग्रुप 2 ग्रुप बी ई अरीना का चिकन डिनर गेम 1। अब सर्वाइवल में पहला चिकन डिनर लेने से कतरा सकती है टीमें अगर ये टॉप 5 से बाहर हो गए, और फाइनल्स में भी कतराएंगी पहले।
आप स्टैट्स आपने बोले थे ना, उसके बाद बस ऐसा कैमरा पे देख के कोइंसिडेंस, मे बी नॉट,
आई थिंक
वेल देखना होगा कि ये कोइंसिडेंस, ये पैटर्न जो है वो अच्छे से हमको कंप्लीट होता हुआ नजर आता है कि नहीं, बट फिलहाल पिछले मैच के कुछ आइकॉनिक मोमेंट्स के हाइलाइट्स और ये एंड गेम फाइट जो थी ये थोड़ी स्ट्रेसफुल हो रही थी। गॉड लाइक ऑन द नॉर्थ वेस्टर्न कॉर्नर, आपकी सदर्न एजेस पे YG की टीम है, नॉन्गजिम रेड फोर्स की टीम है।
You guys, why not? Okay, I'll put it back down.
Quality थोड़ी better है।
They're gonna be looking for me. It's gonna be hard for me to get out here.
तुम लोग बताओ guys, quality इसकी better नहीं है?
To actually do a good rotation, have a good strategy here, and a team that needs it is the
Hashtag बंद करेंगे भाई ये
Young Galacticos.
डिग्रेड वाली बात नहीं है भाई, लॉजिकली वाली बात कर रहा हूँ भाई। अपन ऐसा हवा में रहते नहीं है भाई, जो बात है वही है कि भाई एवरेज निकालने है तो है। अभी ऐसा नहीं है कि एक मैच अच्छा निकल गया तो मोमेंटम मिल गया, क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ, तो वही है। अभी ग्राउंडेड रहना है और अच्छे परफॉर्म करना है। उन लोग को मेरे से बेटर पता है और तुम लोग को मैं वही चीज़ बता रहा हूँ। कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया है, मोमेंटम मिल गया है, उसको बस कैरी फॉरवर्ड करना है बचे हुए मैचेस में। नेगेटिव नहीं होता है, प्रैक्टिकली होता है कुछ चीज़ें। कब तक ऐसे बोलेंगे कर ले बस अभी ओवर पंप ना हो जाए स्लो डे। बाकी 4v4 में तो खदेड़ देंगे भाई। बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ गया। एनएस वाली जगह ऐसी है ना, खुल के नहीं खेल सकते वहाँ पे। सेंटर तो मिल गया उनको, बट वही है कोई एक भी टीम आई तो पूरा खत्म है उनका खेल। वही हुआ उनके साथ।
The scouting was just on point. I wish they were just more aggressive later on, but in terms of the rotation in the early to mid game stage, Yangon still have it here at PMWC 2026.
So Yangon still got it, baby, and you still got it too. Feeling like a celebrity over there, Max, with so many microphones just surrounding you. But for this squad, we need to continue to see that proactiveness. We need to continue to see everything that we're seeing out of them to maintain themselves closer or within the top 5. Because right now, E-Arena has been a team that has been slowing down a lot. They started off hot, and they are currently in 5th place.
I mean, just to give you guys a recap, we saw complete control from E-Arena on Rondo yesterday. Started at Stadium, continued at Stadium, and ended at Stadium with a record-breaking 29 points. But from today, starting on three eliminations. I mean, you know, it does come down to zone pull, but it seems like they're not showing their presence that they did yesterday. Obviously, still kind of maintaining that nice average to keep them above that line, but this is something, you know, we expected coming, especially on Rondo on this map, that they would have been taking charge of everything.
Yeah, and we're looking now at the new bottom three. The new bottom three, Dopeness, ETSH, Hustler Crew, Dopeness. I know that squad, it hasn't been looking good, and now they're in that bottom three.
Yeah, it's odd. It's odd one for me because like they're one of the only teams that didn't hot drop on Rondo, right? Everybody went into Neax except for a few, and Dopeness was one of them. I want to see more from that. Maybe a hot drop. Maybe a hot drop.
I'm actually not super hopeful about them because their best game yesterday was on Rondo. Today they did nothing on their map.
Well, can Dopeness maybe turn it around today as we're going to be sending it over to the first Erangel of the final day for Group B. Hot Jukes, Jackie, take it away.
Here we go into Erangel. Let's get it going here.
Let's go. Start होने वाला boys. जितने लोग भी देख रहे guys, फटाफट इंडिया ओपी स्पैम मार दो. Let's go गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. कर दो भाई, देख दो मैच में पूरा सल्टा दो.
Do something crazy consistently. We may not see a new top 5 for a minute here because there is already a 15-point gap, Jackie, between 5th and 6th place. And with how these top 5 teams have been playing, it's going to be pretty tough to cross that.
Yeah, it's feeling really defined already, right? That's kind of what we were talking about, the downtime between last game and this one. So effectively, yeah, you've got to just keep your eyes locked in on who's in the bottom right now. That's the biggest area of movement we're looking at, where realistically there is chances for some teams to save what could have otherwise been a really rough run in Group B. At top dogs, though, unless teams start targeting them, Jukes, and things get spicy, I feel like they've just looked so consistent. They've looked so hardy. It's going to be really rough to push them out of this position.
It's going to be tough indeed, but if you're going to go ahead and make it happen, it's most likely going to happen on Erangel. So here we go, folks. Match number 2 of Group B.
जितने लोग भी देख रहे हैं, let's go guys, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. इंडिया ओपी कर दो फटाफट.
Right, we still have survival stage coming up, but it's all come down to this. So yeah, 15-point gap. Now, you know, mathematically, for all you guys watching, you're like, hey, come on, it's 15 points. It could still happen, right? And it definitely can. The issue is the fact that the top 5 teams are still going to get points, right? So, you know, if we see the top 5 put up 5 points here, that's now a 20-point gap, right? So, honestly, I think if you are in that 6th place on down, I wonder what the coaches are saying. Right, I think if it's that you're gonna have to start really talking about guys like a regular game is no longer okay.
Yeah, I think it's one of those. Right? Look, guys, just go for a hot run. Do something. We've got to just try something. If we can starve them from getting no points, I believe in Paris that'd be nil points. Well, there you go. Check that one, Max Man. Let me know. Yeah, if you can actually just target them, deny them physically even being able to play one battleground here, just starve them out for a game. Maybe you've got a chance. But yeah, like you say, normality, probably not going to be ideal. This ain't normal though, bud. We're getting these circles again.
Oh, are you kidding me? Here we go again. Southern plane path, super northern circle. You know, I would normally be like, team vitality, too happy about that. But yeah, again, like, probably no one's catching them today, pretty much no matter what. So they're good with this one. But this could be a good opportunity, right, for the rest of the lobby to make something happen here. Now, one of the teams that desperately want to is Young Galacticos. Okay, they're in 6th place with 46 points. They're right there below that cutoff. And this is not the best
no, far harder of a rotation, obviously something they're quite comfortable with in terms of the drop location. But for to make that whole wrap is going to be brutal for them. But we've got something that's going to be very exciting for all of the viewers.
Yeah, and it's going to be that Naruto skin. That's right, guys. Join that Uzumaki Naruto event. Get that Ninetales Yuri on. Get your hands on that bad boy because the AUG is OP. And you're going to do it in style. We're here. But, oh, look at this. Oh, nice little shot there back from Jiggle. He put up a fight. But Godlike, man, I'm telling you, these guys are just having a phenomenal day. It's wild to see 39 points in Rondo on day 1. And then Godlike bust down 30 here. So, I mean, when it comes to Rondo, Group B, just weren't playing.
1 point मिल गया.
No, he certainly had the upper echelons of Rondo gameplay. Made it look super exciting in some of the instances we've been gifted over yesterday and today. The ideal scenario, like you touched on there for Godlike, right? Come back in swinging once again. Target some of these squads. The only benefit to that is if you're playing with a 3-man squad for Horo, if this is a bit more of a weakened knee, there's a chance where obviously Godlike thinking, right, we can try and lap them, push ourselves further into the safety net. Helps them out. The other teams, not so much. Still got to be a far better game.
Man, I tell you, if I'm any of these other teams in this lobby and I see Godlike already starting off with elimination, I'm like, oh, this is not good. You know, like they're already getting hot off the rip. That's going to make things tough. So I'm talking about Young Galacticos all the way down to Tianba. It still freaks me out to see Tianba down in 13. I had them as a lock for top 5 here. That's going to make the survival stage that much more interesting, though, right? I mean, we heard Neptura, right? She was happy to see some movement from Alpha 7. I am as well, but you got to look at the reality of things, right? Like, that game was good.
तो reset हो गए boys अभी.
It really didn't do anything when it comes to trying to make it into top 5.
Fighting लेंगे most probably क्योंकि अपने drop पे late पहुंचे हैं. बाकी देखते हैं.
That's the kind of the rough parts about it. It's what we've been saying from the games we saw yesterday. Well, mechanically, they're making the right moves. You know that they're damn talented as individuals as well. They're playing off each other nicely. It looks like the comms are looking far cleaner in moments of chaos. But that only goes so far. If you're not able to get yourself into a good position,
morning, bye love from Punjab. Thank you.
To get even a reasonable compound, a reasonable location in the zone, man. Just feels like you're coming.
Thank you, Harsh bhai. Thank you for $10, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much, bhai.
I mean, that's the one thing I've noticed here, especially in
PMWC
live here in Paris, is good games are good and all, right? But the thing is the teams at the top of the leaderboards, they're not doing good games. They're not even doing great games, right? They're doing something special. They're doing something that we've never seen before. And you just can't compete with that, right? Just good isn't good enough here at this stage. If you want that top prize pool, you gotta break records. You gotta do something
ये वाले जोन में ना लकी हाउस के अराउंड से रोटेशन मार देते हैं. मिल्टा वाले बंदे.
It's what we've seen.
वहाँ पे इनको मिल ना जाए एक आध बंदे. लकी हाउस और लिक्विड कंपाउंड वाले वहाँ से रोटेशन बहुत मारती है टीम में.
And these are going to be terrifying squads to have back when we get all the way through towards finals. That's a conversation for another time, though. Yangon Galacticos taking some shots over onto S2G. A bit of a sleeper squad to the previous game. Gave a good run of things, all things considered, with how they approached it. Kamikaze limping away, crossing his fingers, thinking maybe there's a chance, maybe I can get picked up. Just don't give Marnet another knock for free off the back of it. That's the worst case.
I already know what he's telling his teammate. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I promise, I'm trying to give, and he got it. Nice. Solke able to catch Kamikaze there, but Yangon Galacticos are looking in this direction. Ooh, the stairs. All it takes is one little bullet through it, but oh, he does get that res. So now, hopefully, we're going to see Kamikaze get to safety. This is a bridge gatekeeper on Northern Zone, too. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised we're seeing Yangon Galacticos take so much time to do this, because this is on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, they're not on the mainland. They've got a long way to go as well.
लेट रोटेशन मार के गाइस ये यासना के ऊपर से निकलेंगे अपने लोग मोस्ट प्रोबेबली पेट्रोबम से तो कोई मतलब नहीं जाके यासना के
They're not ready for the read. If he bobs
पूरा
up
स्टेलवर से
to
होके रोटेशन मार रहे हैं अगर ऊपर का शिफ्ट हुआ तो वरना स्ट्रेट
the
जाएंगे
difference maker. I mean, Marnet's got the shot off again, so a re-knock onto Kamikaze. Smiles advancing. This could be really bad.
I don't like this fight at all, personally. It just doesn't make any sense to me, because if you're S2G, you're in 7th place, 45 points, right? You're gatekeeping and out of position in the next circle. Like, I get you're trying to hunt down 4 eliminations, but that's not enough, right? In order to get into that top 5, it's chicken dinner time. So to risk putting yourself behind positioning-wise is just not worth it. I think at this point, just leave this fight. Go into the circle, try to get into that end game.
One on the underside of the bridge, so Kamikaze can at least keep himself safe for now and try and catch them off guard, peeking from the other angle. They have that hovercraft waiting for them effectively as like the escape plan. But yeah, it's super elongated battle between these two. Burning through so many of your early reserves as well, just trapped, just sitting pretty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get it. You're really committing for 4 eliminations here. But again, you're more than 15 points, I think 16 points behind 5th place. So it's an interesting play. But who knows, right? S2G could get these 4 limbs, run into circle, catch a lucky third party, and it could work out. But at the end of the day, that zone goes even more north. This strategy is looking more grim by the second.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier for them, does it?
मिल जाए यार स्टेलवर का हाइट भी मिल जाएगी तो
they're so close, man, in terms of the standards. So like, they're super heavily convinced about this being worth it. But you can see the difference of a team like Vitality. They've gone, right, it's time to go. There's no one on our bridge. Let's get out of here safely.
I just imagine like Team Vitality, the comms right now, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, la 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 la, we're good. You know, like, oh, why don't we just take a look at Pachinki? You know, what? You guys need anything else? An extra energy drink? Anything like that? They're just so solid on the leaderboard. It's ridiculous here. But oh, here we go. Big fight here. 7-2-1 GS. Get into it with Tianba. QTZ turn around with a shotgun. Gets a couple little hit markers, but it's not good enough. Gonna have to make a play. Oh, but that is Tianba of all teams getting eliminated, and another huge start.
You got Alpha 7 as well, keeping their eyes on this with Wolves also right on top of them. The dinner bell's been rung, Jukes, and this is what we're expecting to see. What's going on? Alpha 7?
The aggression is ramping up. I think they listen to their coaches. They're like, we have to fight early. We need tons of eliminations if we want to make it to the finals, and it's Dopeness battling it out with A7. A7 down to a single player. It's disaster for the Brazilian team.
Man, I need to see that one back from their POV. Just problem stations here. This is getting brutal for them already. Alpha 7 just with Obscure left. It felt like they had seized an opportunity to attempt to third party onto that and squeeze some points, but it all blows up in their face, literally.
Oh, such a rough finish for A7. Down to just Obscure here. Really fortunate on the side of 7-2-1 GS, who in that last game, and if they do good on this one, should put them in a really, really good position to at least make it to the survival stage. And who knows, right? I mean, with a good chicken dinner here, could even possibly get them a little closer to that top 5. We'll have to see how Arena, Godlike, do in this game. But now we're just going to see Alpha 7. Yeah, Obscure just going to have to do something for his team here. Really needs to sneak away a couple of eliminations.
You see the migration from S2G that did abandon their post in the end, leaving the bridge.
दो शिफ्ट मारेगा वो
Here's
मोस्ट
the
प्रोबेबली लग रहा है मेरे को
replay. Okay,
या
so
तो
this is it.
सेंट्री
Looks like
मारेगा
it was
पानी
the
का
team
एरिया
that I
रहेगा
imagine on the bounce.
एक वरना नीचे का मार सकता है जहाँ आइडिया खेल रही है
Saw it in the early features. I'm thinking, how on earth does this happen? Like, you just trapped in a building, what's going on?
श्योर नहीं पे जोन
The
रैंडम
straight
शिट होता
for the
है
nades.
इनका प्रेडिक्शन नहीं होती है
Oh,
नहीं तो तुम्हारा
Those windows used to be bigger. I think that's what it was.
I don't even know if that would have helped, but
आइडिया की साइड है
it's not that big.
You gotta thread that needle, you know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, it didn't. It wasn't really a needle, it was a whole window. But you know what? It happens. It happens. You're under pressure. You got vehicles driving up on you. You're trying to make it to the finals, and just one little misplay, you get punished. Yesterday, we saw the Wolves, right, flip a car and get taken out because of it. And that just goes to show at this high level, one tiny mistake could be meaning going to the finals or going home.
बस सैंडविच ना दे थोड़ा सा बेसिक को डर है दो टीम आ रही है घेरने के लिए
as well.
ऊपर से आने से नीचे से S2G है
I hope the mental isn't brittle off the back of the team, Nate. You got to reset from it, Jukes.
Yeah, looking at the bottom of the leaderboards here, the fact that Tian
अभी श्योर मत हो यार अभी थोड़ा प्लस में ज़्यादा है इनकी साइड से
we're going to see them in the bottom
एक और टीम भी आ
most
रही
likely here
है
after
देखो
this
YG भी
game
जाएगी
alone. I
सर्वर
mean, you
साइड
got
में
Dopeness only 1
4
point
टीम
away
है
from
इनको
passing
मिला
them
के
up.
क्लस्टर है मतलब
ETSH are still up with 4. Hustlers Crew are up with 3.
जोन थोड़ा आगे जाएगा ना तो
one of the
सब एक एज के लिए भागेंगे
this
हाइट
lobby
एड वाले
who,
एज के लिए
in my opinion,
और
QZZ
वहाँ फाइट
is
होगी
one of the best
बैक
players
टू बैक
in the
थर्ड पार्टी
world. To see
वगैरह
them
जैसे कल पहला राउंड हो गया था ना गॉड लाइक का
hard in Group B is just
बहुत टीमें थी एज पे
shocking for me.
लास्ट में फाइट लेते थे
Let's look over here at
लेकिन बट अभी फिलहाल के लिए गॉड लाइक पे अच्छा एज है मतलब
This is a really solid position.
पीछे
No
से
matter
बंदे
where
ना
the
है
zone
वरना पूरा
goes,
एज
they're going to
कॉर्नर
have a
होना
lot
पड़ेगा
of
उनको
real estate to be able to drive to there. So let's see how they decide to defend against it. It's not even that easy to press up on.
TT on the quick rotate. Last remember from Alpha 7 there in Obscure down on the deck. And they're getting themselves into the zone, forging a path forward, and thankfully haven't been popped off by any of the teams in these positions, although maybe that will change with No Fear. Oh, chip damage, Jukes, but not enough.
Put some shots down range, and now everyone's just playing keep away. Say, hey, no, someone's here. Do not full send it onto my building, please, and thank you. Wolves, okay. Nice nade there on the 721 GS. That's a huge fight. That's 10th and 11th place going at it. But it looks like they are just within little nade range. Not fighting it out just yet. Now we're going to look at Godlike. Okay, Godlike mighty close here to Young on Galacticos. I don't think Young on Galacticos want any of this fight right now. They're just going to push a little bit further down south the hill. Mormon catches Slonic. Oh, the Wolves looking hurt here. As that's 2 players down, but Elementrix, we're seeing a battle go out, and here he goes. Elementrix getting thirsted, and I believe that is the Wolves eliminated.
The Wolves not surviving as a pack. 1 by 1, they're gone. The Arena resetting off the back of it. Grab Mormon, throw him in the vehicle, and get away to pick him up.
Yeah, wild to see here. So the Arena gonna push on over to that warehouse. We see Young Galacticos just south of Godlike underneath the hill. Romeo, yeah, using that hovercraft. That's the vehicle to use to get some extra intel. Immediately Godlike start putting some shots just to try and get it down a little bit further. But Young Galacticos are like, hey, yeah, we're here. Do you want to fight us? Maybe? Maybe you guys just go in the zone, we do as well? Well, let's see what happens.
Cloud with a back exposed. S-Power lucky. I know, dude. He's been so slick as well. That's the one time we've not seen him get an instant elim off something like that.
Yeah, I didn't think he was expecting to see someone white out in the open. And when you just give him that tiny pixel, he knocks it down. S Power on point. That's the fight to open things up. Oh, and his nades too have been so dangerous today. It's a 4v3 situation. Let's see how Godlike decides to take this fight. They're already starting to wrap around, get their claws into Young Galacticos. They're gonna have to get moving here pretty quick.
Yeah, the pincer play. Wrap around, set up. Giving their squad more of an understanding of what's going on here once the rest of our teams around the zone do begin to duel one another. F is there from TT falling. Zerich replying back onto 721 GS.
बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है भाई ये मान्या मेन जो कंपाउंड है वो होल्ड करके बैठा है ये तीनों एग्रेस कर रहे हैं इनको आने नहीं दे रहे हैं नाइस रे
Unreal. Now TT Project are down to 1 as well. That's 10 through 13. Pretty much almost out here. That's a huge opportunity for a bottom 3 to get out of there. And meanwhile, Neon's actually does a good job of getting a knock onto ETSH, so he's keeping his team alive. Oh, gets knocked. Now it's just up to effect. Last player up for TT Project. Now getting ran over, and that is them gone. And this is a huge opportunity now for ETSH. 7 points on the board. They're looking good to get themselves out of that bottom 3.
Looks like we lost Obscure from Alpha 7 there as well. I believe that was E Arena that went for the wrap down, found the solo and dispatched him, so he's got.
Unreal here. Say Cloud now pushing up.
Nice Ray Power.
But S Power is on point all day long.
Trade nice way. Nice one Mino. W
And a 6th place goes out here. This is top 5 pretty much all in it. This is the worst case scenario for this lobby.
God, this is absolutely brutal.
अबे एनएस वालों ने कंपाउंड ले लिया आके
literally the only one that could get away.
एक ही चीज का डर था वो मेन कंपाउंड
का. The vehicle pieced out to create space between the two, but for Godlike it seems like the fight isn't going to be over. It's only just getting started. Non-shin Red Force close by. S2G as well pushing up the hill. Nades onto the smokes. Fingers crossed that it'll connect.
चले गए भाई W बेमानिया बहुत सही टाइम पे आ गया boys.
As Power gets in the vehicle. Oh goodness gracious. This lobby is looking
pretty
crispy at this point. Because our top 5 teams are all in this. Bunch of teams in that mid pack are gone. Next zone does pop right towards that center position. Godlike's going to use that high ground and gun skill to dominate this side of the map. And it looks like they are looking way too good to start the day.
पूरा क्लियर करके खेलना पड़ेगा एनएस का तो मिल जाएगा शेक है एनएस पे लेफ्ट का S2G के साथ फाइट हो सकती है मैंने मार्क करके बता दिया जोन का एज
He's quick, stylish, certainly delivering out there on the battleground, Jigs.
Maybe that's what the S stands for.
There you go. I wouldn't fault him for it. He's been living up to the brand with the plays he's been making.
अच्छा जोन अभी नहीं है
E Arena.
उन पे इतना भी अच्छा है नहीं करके उधर फाइटिंग वही बात है रोंडो जैसा है उधर अच्छा जोन था बट फाइट निकालनी पड़ रही थी इधर जोन थोड़ा सा ठीक ठाक है बट फाइट निकालेंगे तो बहुत अच्छा जोन है समझ रहे हो मैं क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूँ एज क्लियर कर लेंगे अपना जोन बहुत प्यारा जोन है लेट्स गो बे निकालेंगे अपने लोटे नाइस वन बे सोम में
So you know I'll leave those smokes right there. Looks like they're seeming to throw a bombardment on them. So E Arena doing a good job. Back it up. Just hey, take our time. We can't afford to get knocked here. This is still stage 5. This is wild. I mean, I think these teams in the mid pack all played super aggressive, and it just didn't work out for like almost any of them.
इन लोग को पता नहीं है ये लोग वीक है डीएनई वाले वही है ये लोग फाइट में काफी देर से जाने गए थे ना फाइट में तो मे भी इनको किल फीड पड़ी नहीं होगी मिस आउट हो गया होगा
That's where the movement could be off a game like this. BTSH can keep up the gameplay we've seen with 4 players alive and 7 elims in the bank already. Maybe they can start to climb out.
Nice knock there. Kamikaze gets a nade onto Edmino from Godlike. Here we go. It's Godlike versus S2G.
मारो भाई पीठ नहीं दिखानी मारो
in that direction. Ooh, doesn't hit the mark just
clear
yet.
करना ही पड़ेगा.
And meanwhile, yeah, look at that smile from Young Galacticos just hiding for his life here.
He's just sat inside that smoke. Oh, the vehicle
so so
close to finding him as they're looking
so
to
nice Ray! Nice!
Chicaning around, but S2G lose another player down to 2.
So many निकाल दिए.
Living up to his name because he's panicking right now. Can't quite find him, but S-Power takes a bullet to the back of the head. The SMG delivers. Goodbye, Godlike, as S2G win out on that
kill
one.
मिल जाए. Zone आ गया. Kill मिल जाए.
Huge play on the side of S2G right there, right on time too. You take out Godlike, who now moved into second place. You got to get these reses though, and the blue zone is closing. You're gonna go ahead and pick him up, get him into that vehicle. It's smoke. Oh, never mind. Says, this ride is for myself and myself alone. As I'm driving into a whole bunch of shots.
बहुत बढ़िया. Average चाहिए था 6-7 का वही हुआ.
That is looking like it is going to be it. Yeah, he has to move away from the vehicle. It explodes. And S2G, nice fight, but not able to convert anything afterwards.
Hey, there's vitality.
कोई ना बढ़िया.
Getting LOS onto that.
W's in the chat, boys.
And instantly farm through, stealing away some extra points.
देखो guys, fight का intent तो पूरा था. Situation थोड़ी ऊपर नीचे हो जाती close fight में. मीनो को मतलब वो ये weak spot में पकड़ लिया. थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे हो गया था, but कोई ना भी well played.
To get out with the cheat.
मैं देख रहा था भाई ये धप्पा देगा कि नहीं. ये भाई ने तो सिस्टम ही हैंग कर दिया.
Ludicrous scenes, quick wrap around. Ooh, can't make it back in. That is going to be the deny out then. No chance to re-peek into the zone. Points denied.
Sorry हो गया. हाँ हाँ. देखा वो मैं. बट बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई लोंडे. Intent था भाई. Intent ही चाहिए. स्पीड दिखानी नहीं है. घूम के मारा भाई उनको. एक बंदा रह गया था बस एक. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. नेक्स्ट पे फोकस करो भाई. रीसेट हो. W's in the chat boys. करेंगे अपने लोंडे. बाकी गेम में भी कर देंगे. भरपाई. टेंशन ना लो. थोड़ा सा बस हो जाता है टाइमिंग का खेल. Guys, who be new and make sure to like this stream, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. जो एच बेचते रहो भाई. जो लोग भी new है. इसी बात पे मैं पनीर खाता हूँ.
The last man of Aura in Sleepy, tucked in behind the tree. Junbin not far away either.
Sleepy right
good enough, right? If you're Aura, you're just trying to put up, 4 or 5 points a game. That could be enough to just put yourselves into those finals.
Sleepy भाई तो सो रहे हैं.
Considering that, yeah, I mean, all the mid-pack teams aren't going to have that 20-point pop-off game that they needed. There's only, I think, one that stands a chance. And it's going to be tough considering that almost all the lobby, the top of the lobby is still here. Look at this, Youngsham Red Force with 1. They're doing exactly what they need to do. Now it's ETSH, the team that needs to get themselves out of the bottom. Now just getting destroyed on the side by E-Arena, the Thai squad. Deleting them out of there. Nice push though. They did get some good solid eliminations, but they still need to do a whole lot more if we want to see them in that survival stage.
Yeah, had to squeeze extra from this one. That's what you were saying. Good isn't enough anymore. For them, it's not going to bail them out. Dopeness, the dope duo looking to clash versus.
एक चीज देखो boys, 5th और 6th का difference देखो तुम. Almost 70 मान लो, almost 50 मान लो. 20 पॉइंट का गैप भाई. 20 पॉइंट का गैप है बॉयज टॉप 5 के लिए. मतलब नीचे वाली टीम को बैक टू बैक 2 गेम अच्छे निकालने हैं. एक तो चिकन निकालना ही निकालना है, प्लस उसके बाद में टॉप 3 एंड करना है और मिनिमम 7-8 किल के साथ में. तब जाके वो 5वें तक पहुंचेंगे, टच करेंगे वो आंकड़ा. गैप देखो तुम, अभी से इतना हो गया. ऐसे लग रहा है टॉप 5 की 5 टीमें ही रहेगी इन्होंने अगर अपना एवरेज निकाल दिया तो.
Points on the board, and it's a lock. Considering that there's only 5 teams remaining, all these teams are going to be getting some good solid placement points. The real eyes on and storyline left is Ida. Like if you're Ida right now, the best thing that could happen is you take out this entire lobby here and now.
Just have a monstrous game from it. Give it your absolute all. It's not going to get any easier though. Weird timeline where Sleepy could probably sneak into the zone unnoticed as well, because Nonshin cleared this whole area, so they might not expect anyone to be there. They didn't find him tucked in behind the tree, so he's looking to just steal points if he can.
73
Schweppes practicing his TIG welding right there. Making sure that he goes and he's walking that cup, fixing that vehicle. getting it loaded up for the rest of the match.
अब डिपेंड करता है
has that
कैसे खेलेगी ये मैच.
to understand if they were doing enough elimination feed tracking to have a good idea of who's left in this lobby. It's quite difficult with everything that's going on.
अगर आईडी ने चिकन निकाल दिया तो बहुत क्लोज हो जाएंगे. मतलब सेकंड से फिफ्थ तक की कोई भी एक टीम बाहर हो सकती है अगर आईडी ने इस मैच में कमबैक कर दिया तो 6 पॉइंट है इनके. मतलब फिलहाल के लिए एलिमिनेशन चिकन निकालेंगे तो एटलीस्ट 10 तो ही जाएंगे आराम से के लिए.
4th and 5th place get chicken dinners like top 5
आराम से टॉप 5 पे
let's see what they decide to do here. I understand why they're playing it very pensively. They want to make sure that they get.
अगर आईडी यहाँ से मर जाती है तो भाई वही बात है कि ऊपर वाली टीम पे सब डिपेंडेंट. फोरा भी गई.
Sleepy spotted in the end.
Road like 4th हो गई.
He's hoping he
Same
could
score है
worm his
सबका.
way back into the zone, but not this time.
ये किस साइड में है?
Nonshin Red Force.
एरिया तो है ये पे.
Looking for a bit of an assess on the situation. Got a good lay of the land from the position they're in. Vitality close by towards Ida as well.
NS guys काफी stealth mode में खेल रही है.
Arena with a bit of a scouting play.
अपने फोरमैन बचा रखे हैं. एंड जोन में इनको बस अपनी प्रॉपर फाइट निकालनी है. रोंडो में भी ऐसे खेले stealth mode में. एंड जोन में थोड़ा सा बैक क्लियर नहीं था इनका. इधर बैक इनको प्रॉपर क्लियर मिल गया.
There's a lot of open field in that center. Everyone's going to have to play the edge. I would like to see Ida go push up into these buildings though and challenge Team Vitality. They need to, honestly. They have to clear the south side out pretty quickly. And you can see them in the vehicles, in the buggies, just getting some more information for now. Rita, though, is just moving up ever so closely.
NS वाले इनको मार के जाएंगे.
He can hear those steps. He knows they're
Vitality और इनकी फाइट देख के फिर जोन लेंगे. पहले तो नहीं लेंगे. ये के मोजे को कुछ नहीं करना.
Audio cue giving the game away somewhat. Rita with the nades as well, pinpooled on it. If he gets a chance to arc it in, find a knock, then they could collapse, but they are starting to fragment over as well. Darkin advance towards the zone, looking to get set up near the cover they found. 2 players make it in. Darkin with a knock over to Hyunbin as well. Fires back up onto this ridge and does some damage onto Nonshin. Vitality re-aggress. Emre holding. Rito with the assist. The shotgun slays back over onto Federales. Emre will pick off Axel. And Vitality crumble to Ida. They're starting to cook Jukes.
This is a perfect scenario for them, right? They got 2 players already taking a position in this next zone. They were able to clear out Team Vitality, and now they're getting towards that end game. It's still going to be quite difficult considering that you got E-Arena up on top with the circle priority. And most likely, we're going to see Ida fight Nongshim Red Force. So if that does happen, never mind. Ida, they understand. They need to win this game. Push up into E-Arena, challenge them, try to take them out as fast as possible, and then have to deal with Nongshim Red Force later.
Idea na piss gayi dono
So
team
many
ke
smokes
beech
being arced here, setting themselves up for it, trying to create
अगर
some
यहाँ से उन्होंने
semblance of
chicken
cover
निकाल
to
दिया ना
protect
भाई.
them from Nongshim, block off the
Bolted
line of
हो जाएगा
sight
भाई
and then
पीछे.
take the fight over. Deep nade in as well. Nongshim aren't sleeping either. They're thinking about just taking the hit to him. It could be a three-way battle for the finish instantly. Tizzy so low.
Oh, Schweppes got so much damage onto him. But now we're going to see Ida throw some good names onto Nongshim Red Force. That's 2 knocks for them. This is the best case scenario. They need to wipe out this entire lobby if they want a chance. Here they go, and they are starting to do it little by little. But now E-Arena have woken up. Now they're starting to put in some work.
So much damage. So little time to try and fix the issues you've suffered from that encounter, and E-Arena know that the knee is weak. Seeing if they can make them buckle with Schweppes. Clearing through. Good shots on target. Brings us down to just a duo on either side. Mormon with utility as well. He's only got that one Molotov left in the back pocket. 100 rounds of ammo on the org as he shoots up. Emre sneaking in.
That one hurt. Unfortunately, that was his second to last name. Ooh, that molly. Mighty close. Nice. And Mormon gets the knock. Single player up left. It's Schweppes and Mormon versus the final player from Ida.
भाई क्या चल रहा है अभी competition?
Darkin. Can he somehow find a way to follow through and win this 1v2?
Nice Ray.
That's huge. Schweppes falls. They've got the revive off in the meantime. Mormon primes the nade. Tiny K tucks in behind the wall. Nade misses. Darkin peaks. That's on target. Good shot. Follow-up there. HG takes him away as Tiny K falls. Mormon closes the gap in the shotgun standoff. But
भाई खोल दिया भाई इसने.
Kidding me? What a finish! It's Ida getting it done in
कसम भाई खोल दिया भाई, मतलब कसम से भाई। एक और टीम आ गई इस कंटेंडर के लिए, टॉप 5 के भाई। धागे ही खोल दिया भाई, कसम से भाई, खोल दिया भाई, धागे खोल दिया भाई। कहाँ से निकाला है? सैंडविच हो गए थे भाई, सैंडविच। वहां से एनएस को मारा, देन तुरंत ट्रेड भी लिया, ईए का भी नॉक निकाला भाई। क्या ही कर दिया भाई लोगों ने। ये तो पूरा भाई ने भाई इंडिविजुअल जो ब्रिलियंस होती है उस पर निकाला भाई। क्या मारा है भाई, क्या दिमाग लगाया। यहाँ से हेड मारा, इधर से भी एक गोली पड़ी इसको। यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा लकी हो गया, उसने थोड़ा एक आध गोली मिस कर दी। क्या मारा है भाई, कसम से भाई। पूरा भाई इंडिविजुअल भाई। उसने हागा है, समझ में आता है, बट उसने मारा भी बहुत अच्छा भाई। तुम देखा जाएगा तो रिफ्लेक्स पे मारे भाई 2 बंदों को उसने। सेकंड को जो उसने प्री नेड करके प्री फायर करता गया, फिर उस नेड से वो मरा है भाई बंदा। वो भाई बहुत अच्छा दिमाग लगाया भाई।
that you just become an
IQ
unstoppable force for it, right? So they got it in that game, and yeah, you can see that. You want to
तो पूरा पंप है भाई एकदम।
You want your team to believe in you.
चुम्मा ही ले लिया।
Do it, and that is a kiss.
क्या बात है। मैं भी, मेरे को भी भाई ऐसा, मैं भी चुम्मी दूं भाई। मेरे से रोज आगे कर दो भाई, एक आध खतरनाक सा क्लच कर दो भाई, ऐसा डेंजर सा। चुम्मिया ही चुम्मिया दूंगा भाई। ये तो बहुत गंदा क्लच था भाई, लेकिन
that was it right there, guys. That is the play that made that possible.
But feeling like it was becoming an impossibility to really just dialing in and immediately, like you said,
दिक्कत अभी सारी टीम की आ गई गाइस, पता है? जो अभी सेकंड से 5th तक है ना, सबके दिक्कत आ गई है। सबके बेटी हो गई कि भाई हम में से कोई एक जना भी एलिमिनेट हो सकता है, क्योंकि आईडी आ चुकी है अभी। क्या पता आईडी भी हो जाए, बट वही यार, जो कंसिस्टेंट रहेगा वो क्वालिफाई होगा, जो नहीं होगा वो। कंपटीशन भाई नेक टू नेक चल रहा है। कोई ना भाई लोग।
That's right, thank you very much, boys. Here I'm with S-Power once again to talk about that first victory, as well as what was going on in Erangel, but I want to focus on Rondo to start things off. Obviously, you guys had great eliminations to from the north side of that circle. You looked very controlled, and then when SUG wrapped around, you looked super controlled against them as well. What was the game like from your perspective?
Our perspective was very simple and clear. We'll just play our natural game. We'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can. And we did it very well. We executed the things very properly. So that's why we could secure the second dinner. Sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be qualified for the final, so it's looking really good right now. Game 2, of course, wide wrap on towards Stalba or on that east side, but then getting stuck on Stalba can be a little bit difficult there, and it kind of felt like that was the case for you guys. What was it like here from the team as a whole?
We did choke there because we planned something, but we didn't execute that in a proper way. That's what costed us the game, but hopefully we are looking forward to the next matches, and hopefully we'll do better comparatively. Yep.
It's looking good for Godlike. Thank you very much for joining me here, S-Power, once again. That is S-Power here, down on the stage, looking awesome here on day 2 of Group B.
ये लोग डेंजर ही है। ये सही है, इसको समझ के आ गया, अब तक हो जाएगा। अलग ही लोड है भाई। इसलिए मैं चुपचाप हो गया। चलो भी गाइस न्यू है, मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एंड गाइस ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो भाई, फट 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 फट। मैं फटाफट से आया। पानी बिगाएगा राजस्थानी और पानी, पता तो होगी तुम लोग को।
Ben yine tepeye çıkabilirim muhtemelen.
Oğlum sen Rite gel olmayacaksın da şey gelmesin oğlum EA.
Kim? Gelmez oğlum iyi ne işi var? Tam oyuncu bunlar.
Ya beni almanız lazım ya yalnız. Belki sen alırsın beni tamam mı?
Alırım da. Şundan info çekeyim. Yok kaçıkta bunlar ya direkt.
Beni falan yok mu ya?
ये कौन सा POV का सुन रहे हैं?
Orang. Masih ada orang. Itu bisa dapat 60 gua. Enggak ada 60. Enggak usah. Di berapa ya? NS ya? Guys. Bagian rata 15 NS. Berapa mati 2? Orang mati berapa ya orang? Tadi gua bunuh 1.
भाई POV को छोड़ दे ला दिया क्या?
Di Jomor ada yang mayat ada mati. Iya ya. Mana NS? Bang teman weh Cina ni su. Mana? Song itu. Bangku. Alot mau berapa?
ต้องรับ
รถจะระเบิดตายมาผมอยู่นะถ้าเตอร์รอมา
Loving the radio comms and the translation as well, but I'm also loving the PMWC Lucky Spin, which is available now in PUBG Mobile. Co-created with PvP creator Nana, the Electric Energy set, the Proton Power set, the stunning Alien Fusion grows out. Log into PUBG Mobile and take your spin before it's gone, like Max has done. I have tried it as well. I'm gonna try it again today because that grows out looks sick.
It is amazing, and it's also glowing. It doesn't look like it right now in the picture, but it does actually glow quite a bit. So it's got some animation. It's themed around PMWC. It's only W's for the skins right now.
And one team that was glowing in that last match was none other than Ida, because Ida, my goodness, this is a squad that also needs to make sure they stay within that range of getting to the top 5, and they were able to do just that, Neptura.
They were indeed really looking forward to what they have coming in off the back of that big win, because yeah, they did play that very well. I want to point out specifically their smokes coming on in there. We were talking about this again, you know, analysts, we chat in the backstage area, but it was really nice to see them use those smokes against EA when they made that push onto Nongshim. It was a really good performance there to just make sure. And yeah, you're seeing the day 1 versus day 2, night and day. I mean, I think we saw that in game, we could see it very clearly, but night and day on those stats as well, looking very good for them.
I mean, I love this because I love having a look at their average of eliminations and being able to capitalize on that. And I want to give them a get them whatever food they want, buy them whatever skin they want in PUBG Mobile, because it's insanity.
पंकु भाई like जर्सी
तुम्हारे
भाई के पास भी कर लेते हैं 1 किलो मिल जाता ना अच्छा है थाला फॉर रीजन
Having teams that
कोई दिक्कत नहीं
creeping their way up from the bottom into these positions, they're locked in. And if you think you're at the top of the leaderboard and you're safe, it's not always the case.
It's definitely not always the case. Between Circle, for us, we're looking at the match ranking here. Teams 9 through 13 were eliminated, Max, which leaves a huge opening for those squads towards the bottom and also for those teams towards the top to just kind of expand that lead.
I mean, because it's so close towards the teams in the middle and especially the bottom of the pack, as you just said here, Seven. And because of that, I was expecting Tiamba to just kind of level up their aggression, which they actually did at the very start. They did go for a crash on, I believe it was 7-1 GS team. I'm like, yeah, this is great. But not on Circle 1 to Circle 2. You know, it's a little bit too early to go for a full commit fight and get instantly eliminated because you're not getting any eliminations and especially not getting any placement points. So Tiamba, I like the change of mindset, but it's just not at the right time. They need to do the fights when it makes the most sense in these games.
Yeah, I mean, 7-2-1 sort of took them down, and that creates like that chain effect at the bottom 3, Max, you know?
Yes.
Giving a little bit of hope to none other than dopeness. They overtook them, put themselves in a good position, got on that north side, didn't scout Nongshim, and, you know, just leaving Kenji and Spigot to sponge some placement. But look, this is how crazy it gets at the lower of the leaderboard.
Was look at the top damage dealers here. I was just speechless by what Ida was able to do there at the end. That solo player, he was even celebrated with the kiss on the forehead, just saying, "Good job, please keep that up. We really need that because if not, then we're not going to be able to make it to top 5 or even get close." But right now, that squad with this kind of performances, at least they're putting themselves in that it doesn't really matter area because they might end up going to survival, which might leave them open to just do whatever the heck they want.
Well, that's exactly how you want to be playing, right? You want to make sure you are comfortable, ready to go, and ready to get into the next game without too much of an, oh my god, we gotta win this game if we want to succeed. But yeah, really, really good stuff coming in from there. Also, shout out to EA in that final play. I do want to say EA actually doing a really, really good job. And I think if it hadn't been for the Ida player, you know, flicking in to get that win, they were isolating Ida really well. They were moving around and trying to control as much of the zone as possible. So, shout out to them. It's still a really
Sound
good
look
game.
कैसे हो गया?
Again,
किसका?
going into the next Erangel, wanna
मैं
see
कुछ
what-
बोल नहीं रहा हूँ भाई.
Arena. Shout out to you, E Arena. Right up until the end when you got absolutely smoked by one player with very low HP. One team that has been actually very consistent today, Max, for the first 2 games, which has been a big difference from what we saw yesterday in day 1 for Group E, is none other than Nongshim.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to ask me about Nongshim Red Force. I love the way they play because they're not an aggressive team early game, mid game, right? They're just trying to get a focus on their position. And especially if you look at this circle finish, western side of Stolber, very northern side. Where do Nongshim Red Force drop? Down in farm split. They go for wide rotation all around the eastern side of Stolber Mountain, get a great entry point, have a 4-man split, just scouting very passively, just getting some information, seeing where all the players are hiding in those bushes. And at the end, when the team's at their weakest, they're involved in a fight, they have to rock up, they take the high gun position and get a ton of eliminations. Sure, it's not a win, but Nongshim Red Force, the macro decision making is just next level.
Honestly, come over here, Max. That was just...
Ah, no! Off camera! He gave me a
As
little
we're looking at the overall ranking for Team Vitality, I mean, they're going to stay up there too. Godlike still performing well. Just let's keep an eye on that gap between Godlike and Ida Esports because it is currently at 12 points. S2G has been able to perform well. They ended up on a 1v1 with Godel.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I'm on the fence for S2G, honestly, here, Seven.
Same.
Why?
Because they are performing better. Are they performing well? I don't really think so. At least not in that game. I think they were way too slow on that third party. I think they took forever once the third party was done. Then they took forever to actually push Godlike as well, just giving them so much time to defend.
I mean, especially they only have 12 placement points over the course of what is now 8 games. That's a very low placement point, and the survival time must be abysmal. S2G, you need to get into those late games.
And for this team towards the bottom right now, Lace, I want you to get into your best coaching mentality. How are you gonna hype up these teams like Tiamba, ETSH Esports, and Hustler Crew?
I will personally head over to Hot Jukes. I will reach down and grab his left shoe.
कल से भी कुछ
And
है
probably
क्या
not
boys?
too much with it because, you know, I might
Survival
get
कब
complain.
से?
But look, these
अभी
teams,
इसके बाद में कल से ही
especially
वेक्टर में
Esh,
थोड़ा
coming out of
गैप
that, they had a
के
great
बाद में
position on the high north side. They
मुझे
had
बताओ ना
about
किसी को डेट
5
पता है तो
vehicle
प्रॉपर
cover, 7
फाइनल्स
eliminations,
की बताओ और
moving
इसकी
on
बताओ
into that
सर्वाइवल
zone.
में
And what did they
डेट्स
do?
कब की
EA
हैं?
Arena. They knew that they were there. It's not like they was just kind of did a nice flank onto them, but they're struggling with these positions into late game. If they were to have just defended E Arena from behind, it would have been a different story for them. But the passiveness when it comes just specifically to late games from Team Esh is sad.
Yeah, it is sad for them. And for Hustler Crew, honestly, Kalaris, they might need a new pep talk, man.
Yeah, that's going to cost you the big bucks here for PMWC. But I think in Group B,
But it's also-
the big bucks has done all the talking. You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big
Punkk
fish, the
order
big
pizza.
kahunas. They've
No,
made
man.
some amazing plays happen each and every time.
भाई
They've looked
country
very
का सबसे
flashy.
best-
But one that's been ultra consistent without looking too flashy, I think, has been Horror Esports.
Just swimming along in that pond. They're a big fish at the moment. It is horror. They're doing fantastically well. Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th, where it's not gone well. But we caveat with the fact that if they don't have a bad game like that, it's a top 5 at minimum. They've had multiple thirds, multiple seconds. They've had a strong win yesterday on Erangel. They're just a consistent team. But when we look at this, it's nice because that's very promising going into the finals.
No, definitely, definitely. Especially since someone like Sky, right, is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular. Maybe you can kind of carry that forward into like a final if it does occur. And that said, I feel like the top 5 as a whole, there's a little bit of separation already gathering from the bubble teams just below them. So Horror currently is kind of that boundary. I think that they can stay stalwart in what they've been able to do so far. Good splits and being able to take out positions. And they do control space very well. It's just that actually the very top of this lobby looks so flashy. When those stack levels come in, it's difficult to kind of go up against them.
Like when we were memeing earlier on in the day with Vitality, they had a really greedy 4-man split, and then we had the Arena with their 39-point game. But it's just, by contrast, Horror's just chugging along. And I don't think we'll see 39 even games. We will see 4-man splits going to the finals. That's the winning strategy right there.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blank. It is time now to send it over to some of the big boys. Once again, on the caster desk, it's more games here at PMWC.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Blank. Very exciting seeing everyone start to set things up with how it's going here. Dukes, the day, of course, already raging on. 2 of our battlegrounds played out, and another spectacular one just on the horizon, off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone tries to raise the bar of their own individual level to match that.
They're going to need to, that's for sure, right? I mean, IDA did exactly what needed to happen to put them in the running, right, for top 5. They're still not there yet. I mean, there's still more to do, but you know what? Hopefully they can do it in style.
मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला boys, let's go. जितने लोग भी है guys chat में, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया, टीम इंडिया ओपी कर दो guys फटाफट.
Get that thing in game. I saw the players wearing it the other day, and I was like, I want some of that, right? I need some of that in a couple XL.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, be.
If we can get 2 of those up
India OP कर दो भाई chat में.
I mean American couple XL, right? You know, because otherwise there's like 5 or 6. You know,
don't worry, we'll get you a tight one that fits nice. We'll get you looking fresh.
Fitted, baby, straight fitted. And I'll tell you what, IDA are looking fitted to put themselves into that top 5. We'll see if that can happen. The rest of these teams in these lobbies need to go absolutely insane. There's only 4 matches left here.
Yeah, dude, it's gone by so quick today, especially, right? It feels like we've just whizzed through these games. Well, whizzed, probably rather than rizzed. Some of the players have been risen.
Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have.
आवाज बढ़ा लो, आवाज बढ़ी हुई है लाले.
Here we go into the second Air Gale match.
Let's go, be.
B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally caught here in this game, right? I think we need at least
Nical
one
le,
normal Air Gale circle when it comes to this group.
Is that what you want?
Just one.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you see the zone, you're going to be blown away.
Okay.
I'm calling it right now.
You had the crystal ball when it came to go, right, before. Let's see if Jackie's got it locked in.
Shelter ही कूदेंगे अपने लौंडे.
If this thing goes to Zark, I'm going bananas.
लेन पाते काफी नीचे का आ रहा है.
Just wait, man. The anticipation's all going to be working.
एक आध गया तकल सेंटर वाला.
It's going to be the most revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay, all right, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here. As I'm looking at that top 5, now that cutoff being 73 points. That is a huge jump down to 7th place. What is that, 24-point difference? That is a chicken dinner minimum just to catch up. And that's if these teams do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's looking mighty solidified here. But we've seen crazier things happen, that's for sure. As we're going to see Vitality, out towards military base early, as always.
The classic setup from a fair few of our squads.
Power, चल.
Playing path at least has been favorable.
चल साई. Flow mode में आजा.
All right.
Finally एक zone ऊपर करते हुए देखते हैं. कोई खुशी हो रही है.
That's what I'm saying. But what we're working with here, like 45.
ऐसा ना हो ये भी नीचे चले जाए last में.
It's still a nasty circle. I mean, this is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that you have to make that bet, right? Like you go to the mainland, you go down to military base, you try to hold that bridge just in case the zone goes another direction. Vitality don't care. Like I said, they've done so much, so many points, they can do whatever they want, you know. But for teams in the mid-pack, it's not good. It isn't, because this is not one of those circles that's like, oh, I got zone blessed and now I'm going to get 30-point game.
Yeah.
It's like, we're just going to try to make it to endgame here.
You're gambling on it of just like, okay, do we stay there? Do we go back to the mainland? Which one do we pick? We're just going to get stuck on a bridge again.
Ugh.
चलो बढ़िया दूर दूर.
I wouldn't even know if I want a bridge fight. What are you doing here? I'm really trying to crunch
Chill,
my
no
brain.
drop clash. अरे नहीं guys, prison side में गया था ना गाड़ी दिलाने. A7 के 2 बंदे आ रहे थे. लिपोगा से.
Strategy here is to go in game and get the brand new Naruto skin. I think that is what you're gonna do first, right? Get that Nine-Tails Fury on, and that way I look good, right? And once I'm going and get that skin, then really think, what do I do in this game? As we're going to see Ida get that loot truck from Pachinki. Loot trucks really have changed the game here, the whole meta. They really allowed a lot of these spots that used to be a little bit rougher when it came to loot now be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking, if the coaches had to tell these teams, Jackie, you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise, just good luck, right? So what do we do here in this scenario? What position, if you were a team, where would you put your squad in to try and get that 20-point game? You go in mainland, you go in military, you taking bridge? What are you thinking?
I think Gambleware's probably a little bit safer right now to just set up mainland, like you say as well. Like the blessing of the loot trucks right here. If they get something good out of this, I'm sure we'll catch vision at some point of what they actually got, right? You get some high-tier loot straight away. You can just coast early game. Cut out a load of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit more with an advantage. I'm thinking it from the angle if they've just got to carry on from where they left off. Squads like that, so it'll take that Ida mindset of trying to push your limits further. Run some risk, right? You get some high-tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze elims, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack. You're not really going to fall that far down. The bottom side's so low. Slipping out of survival is going to be hard.
Yeah.
So you might as well risk it.
You have to, and I think this is the game to risk it. You know, I think that at a certain point, yeah, I think here it's all risk, for sure. As we get into the Miramar matches, then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little conservative just to make sure we don't fall in the bottom three if you're that low. But here's one of those games where you gotta shoot for the moon, right? Try to get that top three finish. I think if you're gonna go down a spot, I think you go Fairy Pier, that Fairy Pier hill, right behind the gas station.
Hello Punkk bhai, मैं भी आज आ गया. Welcome to the stream bhai.
You can hopefully maybe even catch some.
Guys, जितने लोग भी आ रहे हैं, make sure to like the stream. And guys, India OP spam कर दो फटाफट. Let's go.
We're one of the squads that definitely could make it in top 5. And I mean by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top 5 here, due to that last game, and they're going to control this hill, which I think is an excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right? Because obviously you come in, like you say, get that loot truck, arm yourself a bit earlier, that gets cut out some of the additional time they'd have to waste, sort of slowly slogging along, getting themselves better firepower and ammunition to work with. If they run into another squad, maybe they do just take that encounter head on. It's a good call. It was a great last game, and you can see they were all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Duke, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
Yeah,
but they certainly rise to the occasion, man.
They have rise to the occasion, and they did it in just
such जो भी नो हो जाता है इन सबको भाई हमेशा गाड़ी मिली जाती है भाई.
1v3 to end things up to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them in the running here.
अबे उनको भी मिल गया स्टूडियो वालों को भी.
I mean, job's not done yet. I mean, Godlike has been playing phenomenally today. That's going to be a hard one to catch. And we heard it there from the desk, right? Out of all the teams in the top 5, they were talking about Aura, just being like, yeah, I mean, they are consistent. They're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now, at least when it comes to trying to let Ida catch up to them. So I think if you are Aura, if you're any of the teams in top 5, you obviously want to shut that conversation down right here. But with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
The team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day was 721 GS, but they've rose massively, fighting hearty into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. Fair few points between them and slipping back into the bottom. Obviously the surprising factor there, Tianba. Didn't think that's where we'd be seeing them, Jukes.
Oh my gosh, I can't, that's like, for me, the most frustrating thing in this lobby is seeing Tianba in, I mean, I don't even want to say it. I mean, they are in bottom 3 right now. I mean, I don't want to believe it, you know, and in if this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried, you know, like it's Tianba, they're for sure not going to be blah, 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 you know, but what has happened with Alpha 7, you know, is making me very scared, you know, because there wasn't a world, I would have put the whole house on saying that Alpha 7 were for sure making a final in 2 international events, and they haven't done that yet. So, yeah, Tianba, please get it together, please.
Yeah, we need to see some sort of change. Again, that'd be a prime example of a squad that probably could, if they lock in right here, right now, game like this, right, run the risk. It's not looking great as it is anyway. If you can completely flip that around with a big result, get some points in, bro. The other teams drop down below you. We know they've got the firepower for it.
Silly quiet. I mean, for them to even be close to bottom 3 is insane, and the fact that they're sitting there right now is wild. I mean, they're not that deep down. I mean, it's only 2 points away from dopeness and
अबे नहीं वे मैं थोड़ा क्या गाइस देख रहा हूँ कौन सी टीमें कहाँ से रोटेट मार रही है. मैं स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा हूँ साथ-साथ में. वो दिमाग में कैलकुलेशन चल रही है.
Regardless, next zone. Let's just see how toxic it's going to be. Are we going to get a crazy shit? Okay, yeah, it does go perfectly up to that mainland. So that bet from Ida, right? I mean, this is the perfect zone shift for them.
It's worked out brilliantly. Opening game plan so far, uncontested. Sped up a lot of their looting, found themselves a good position. It's still very central as well. 72-1 GS once again. They've been a bit of a dark horse of being able to squeeze eliminations and bully some of the squads that are massively above them in the standings. Make it harder, take out some of these players so that you can try and climb. That's helping not only them, but potentially a few of our other squads as well.
अभी मान्य पक्का भर रहा होगा.
I mean, that's the team.
ना अपन ने मत लूटी मारो रे. पीछे आ जाओ कोई 1 2 3 कर देगा. लुटेरो.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that.
अबे नूब था क्या वो? अलग ही स्ट्रेस में रहता है भाई नूब तो बेचारा.
Need to hunt down the top spots. Like, you need to have the coaches should be talking to these mid-pack teams, analyzing their drops. Now, I'm not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to gatekeep them on try to catch them out on a drive-in somewhere. You got to do something to slow them down, because just hoping that they don't perform is just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a way to make something happen. Unfortunately for Tianba, they lose a player on rotate. So they're going to be stuck with 3 here in order to get into that end game. And now QZZ gets knocked out by Ida. This is worst case scenario for Tianba. They're going to hold the warehouse here. Not the worst spot. It's one of those spots that you hard commit to. Are they not going to get this res? Oh, brutal. And that just shows the urgency from Ida, right? They're like, we need every single point we can get.
Yeah, that's absolutely hellish for them immediately as well, right? If we're saying these kind of games where, yeah, as much as it's not barren, bottom of the bottle, not feeling like you can completely get back into it, another game goes by, suddenly you're looking at 3 matches left.
Yeah, penalty.
They remain in this position with their squad already falling down to 2. And especially if you're feeding those points to a rising squad.
क्या player skills पर काम करते हैं या नहीं?
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7 being like, hey, all right, another bad game, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boom, they are knocked out. You could just see the look on the players' faces and just not looking too happy at all. Coaches from Young Galacticos are locked in right now. They're in 8th place, 47 points. And again, that is quite a few away from that mid-place position. So yeah, if you're Young Galacticos, you're in the blue zone now. Hunting down some of these squads might be beneficial because you need a ton of eliminations. Let's see if they can find them though, as Dopeness end up battling it out with Team Vitality. Razak throwing the Molotovs in there. Lupa on fire, and he's gonna burn, baby, burn. And that's Dopeness losing one of their players here.
Wow, man.
Dopeness trying to clash back. Eyes on the Wizards tower.
Cloud
to make sure they can hard flush onto Lufa. No recovery mission. Lufa has other ideas in mind. Nearly gets up the stairs, but Razak's quick with it. And a buckshot's dispatched them. Head on a swivel as well. Finds Ken G, 1 by 1. Dopeness very quickly falling to the wayside. Nice pick up there, Jukes. They can save their mate as well. This is a bit surprising though. S2G hard commit onto the Godlike crew, and they're gone.
Wow, what a huge finish for the side of
जितने यार देखे थे वो
S2G.
समझ
This
में
is
भी
their
आया।
chance now. S2G's got to go for the win. Godlike getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are right there.
Instant fight हुई क्या एकदम दो टीम एक साथ आके।
Crazy point gap going up from them. So 75 points is where they're staying. That's the goal to catch up to. Big opportunity. You know, Ida saw that. You know, Aura saw that. You know, Galactica saw that. We'll see what they could do in this game. And now with Dopeness getting eliminated earlier, Tianba are like, all right,
S2G ने मारा पता है मेरे को बट एकदम सी सोलो घर भी खाली था और S2G भी आई रही थी पीछे पीछे से इंस्टेंट फाइट हुई है
that's the scary thing. He'd have weakened them early. So that task is way harder. Half
रिप्ले दिखा दो भाई
players to rely on.
Now, yeah, you're just going to see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G need to find themselves a good, solidified position. And they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north.
5 सेकंड में
I think now it's time to play things a
मतलब
little
इंस्टेंट फाइट हुई बॉयज मेरे ख्याल से सेम टाइमिंग हुई और दोनों ने प्रेफर किया कि भाई फाइट ही लेते हैं इंटेंट दोनों का सेम था बट वो ये जीत गए वो लोग फाइट S2G का
try to get this win because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here, and if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
Good to see everyone being a little bit more cutthroat with the application of how they're playing, right? It's kind of what we were saying. You got to try and run a few more risks, and taking down Godlike now presents
इंस्टेंट फाइट हुई है बॉयज क्लाउड पे आ गया ना ये जो रीजर्स है ना क्लाउड ही बोलते हैं इसको जहां हो रहा खेल रहे हैं
who will get a bit of a gift.
ओपन सेक्स वाले जोन है ये तो पूरा ओपन जोन है सेक वगैरह लेना प्रेफर करेंगे इसमें कोई क्लाउड नहीं खेलेगा
because everyone's going to be crashing in this area. You can see Vitality, you're driving right by everybody instantly. S2G not happy with just taking that corner side. They want dead central, and they are pushing on up. Vitality now. Oh boy, here comes TT Project, looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz, and this is some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly heal themselves up and re-peek back through. Razak, star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pick-up play, it seems. Federales runs in. Oh, the hovercraft just clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed. And Razy finishes it off there. They can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to 3 members, Jukes.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
हाँ मूव अच्छा था बट इंस्टेंट फाइट हुई ना छोड़ो यार अभी नेक्स्ट पे फोकस करना पड़ेगा 2 पॉइंट लेके मरे ठीक है
Team Vitality say, all right, you know what? Yeah, you
ये
guys
जब तक ठीक है भाई तब तक अगर आईडी है इस मैच में अच्छे पॉइंट निकालेगी ना तो थोड़ा प्रेशर वाला माहौल बन जाएगा और आईडी ने नहीं निकाला देन इट्स ओके भाई मतलब वो भी 2-3 पॉइंट में मर गए तो ठीक है जायज़ है मतलब बट साथ ही साथ में तुम ये देखो S2G है उन्होंने 6 पॉइंट निकाल दिए और जोन भी है उन पे डिसेंट इनको जोन फेवर किया और स्लैम में भी नहीं आया इन लोग का भी कमबैक हो गया 55 ही है भाई
They full committed to this position, dead center. They're like, you know what? We're going to hold the dead center wide out in the open. We're going to secure the shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really, really need to hope the zone just keeps sitting to their position.
75 अभी है.
That's the crew taking down Hyunbin there as they're able to detonate the vehicle.
और अभी 3 मैच बाकी है.
It's not looking too great health-wise for Non-Shin Red Force. They chip damage onto one of them. 2 of the players knocked for now. That's a bit of a spread where you got Wolves nearby, Hustler crew in position. This is the fight that's currently going down. Ooh, nade inside from Slonic.
भाई को लगा वो वाला नेड फूट गया तो अंदर कुछ नहीं होगा. एक और नेड फट सी आया.
Let's go Wolves, man. Wolves need to do something here to keep the NA dreams, hopes alive.
दोनों ही कैजुअलिटी हो गई भाई. NS के भी PA के भी होरा के भी कैजुअलिटी है. ऊपर वाली टीम सारी कैजुअलिटी तो चल रही है. ज़्यादा पॉइंट निकाल नहीं पाएंगे वो लोग. पूरा वाले थोड़ा बहुत निकाल सकते हैं, बट ज़्यादा तो जोन पे डिपेंड है, जोन फेवर किया तो पॉइंट है। मेन तो आईडी का है भाई, 4 मैन जिंदा है, 3 किल निकाल चुके हैं।
At least solidify them
मेन
to
तो आईडी का
that
है,
survival stage.
जो भी जैसा भी है।
But man, that survival stage is going to be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are going to might be going to it. Alpha 7 looking head in that direction as well. As we look at the top players, of course, we see a whole bunch of team vitality. That makes sense.
S2G या फिर होरा में से एक तो स्लैम आएगा अंदर।
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, Hora. And of course, the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well when we saw that fight with Wolves and Nonshin, but they were able to steal away one more point just off the back of the encounter. This is Yangon pushing up onto TT Project. Oh, they're trying to get away in the vehicle, but they're running into another team on the hillside. It goes both ways though. Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure onto these squads.
You can see Young Galacticos, there's Cloud, all right, popping a couple shots there on the side of Vitality. I'm surprised he even shot that, considering that he's so far out of position in this circle. But now I was wondering, where is Alpha 7? When are they going to make some moves? There's Obscure getting a nice shot there onto E-Arena. That's huge for this lobby. E-Arena going out here. Shuts down one of those top players. And Tourniquet, though, last player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, and good for them, though. 7-2-1 gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sign of relief for the side of A7.
Shaq पे बैठा है, Cloud के नीचे Shaq होता है।
Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight, be able to just play a head-to-head with both squads. Doesn't work that way. Wolves keep the pressure on A7. 721 GS as well. Still stealing points here and there in these games. Darkin takes the shots up onto Fajita. You got the spam over. In the midst of all this vitality, you've finally finished what remained of TT Project. And the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone. Obscure just going to be eating a whole lot of blue damage. This is stage 5. This one hurts. Alpha 7 just can't seem to catch a break here.
आईडी तो जिंदा है अभी भी। एरिया भी अच्छा उनका सबसे अच्छा कंपाउंड ये वाले जोन में उन्हीं पे है। क्या लगता है?
So that's A7. If they want to make it into the top 3, they need to win almost every single game going forward.
Impressed how good Wolves have been able to play as well with the really awkward fights they've had here. Handling themselves nicely against multiple squads. Slank does finally fall. He was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster. Yangon. Brutal position, bro. They got the smokes, limited cover. Hovercraft still there.
Now we're going to see Ida. 4 players
up. आईडिया जल्दी नहीं हो सकती भाई। एरिया देखो ना उन पे भाई, कोई उंगली करने वाला नहीं है उनको।
What's even working out for them more is the fact that
S2G और ये सब है ना, देखो भाई।
Nongshim Red Force are hurt. E-Arena is out of here. Hora only
कोई इन
have
पे
2
पुश
players
करेगा तो ही
left,
मारेंगे,
so
वरना लोग बैठे रहेंगे।
and those are really the only top 5 that matter, right? So, oh man, that's going to be really huge for the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through it. Team Vitality, meanwhile, are applying that pressure onto Young Galacticos. It's only Smile and Romeo up left, and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake this one out and make something happen.
निकालेगा opening है।
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over from Tiamba as well, it seems. Doesn't overcommit onto chucking that one, just going to belly crawl back through the weeds and see if he can get into a good spot here. Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom. Not enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways as well. The hovercraft coming in from Romeo to close the gap. He dives out. Quick reposition from Federales.
Nice.
Now we're gonna see Tianba get eliminated, so they weren't able to put up anything here.
भाई आईडी वाले फायदा उठाएंगे, ये आईडी इसके फायदे देते
Play
हैं.
on a Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have any?
Short way.
Just headshot, baby, through the window, through the wall.
ये आईडी वापस पागल हो गई है. 13 किल भाई.
Incredible Elim on that one. But whilst Federales is celebrating, Ida's eyes light up once again. They know their job is not done.
Trade liya.
Razak takes the heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Razy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
Man, Team Vitality, 13 points. Oh, this is
Murali, thank you for 40 mere bhai.
considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder here, as that's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated. So pretty dud game for our top 5, excluding Team Vitality. Aura's still alive with 2, but they haven't done much at all. And with S2G getting 8, this is a good chance. This is a good opportunity, right, for them to just continue to chug along and do a little good game of catch-up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a bit of a sleeper journey for them today. I mean, 8 Elims. Still looking like they've got a lot more to give as well. If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the game.
भाई अब ये वाइटलिटी वाले इनको मारेंगे ना आईडी को तभी कुछ हो सकता है.
Ouch. Man, Team Vitality just crushing dreams non-stop here. They have the craziest day ever yesterday. And now they're just looking to crush the teams of these teams that are trying to desperately make it to the top 5. Rita, it's up to him to make it play on Federales. Who saw a little pixel, takes a little pop shot.
भाई इनकी तो एमओ वगैरह सब खत्म ही हो गई है.
And now, Federales does get knocked by 721 GS. It just leaves, I believe, Razak up left for Team Vitality.
Only one player left from Wolves now. Bora set up in the shack. There's the nade coming over. They do get the shots onto him and the nade misses, so they're fine to survive as a duo with Wolves being taken out of the running. Like you said, Vitality just down to Razak. It won't get any easier.
आईडी ने अगर वाइटलिटी को मार दिया ना बहुत जोन के एक्सेस बहुत मिल जाएगा उनको.
They'll scrap each other.
S2G भी जिंदा है भाई.
It's not an easy gap to close. They're going to get a move on.
Yeah, now this is S2G's time. Like, honestly, S2G, you did a great job. You got to the end game. Now it's time to
भाई देख रहे हो
move. You
एक
need
गलती
all
और
these
पीछे वाली टीम
eliminations.
से का ऊपर आ
Team
रही है.
Vitality is stealing all of them from you. You need all that you can get because Godlike is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G,
आईडी और S2G दोनों ही भाई एलिमिनेट होने चाहिए. ले ले. वाइटलिटी को भी मार दिया.
Vitality finally full. They can get back over there and resupply off of the crates that are inside of the building. 721 GS taking a lot of damage as well. This is just the cleanup. That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS though. Great day today, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the bottom 3 looking down and out, but they put themselves at least in a running for the survival stage. Actually, they're looking pretty good for the survival stage here. Oleko gonna have to make a play for his team. Does get some sidelines on S2G, but Solke able to make
भाई
it
तीनों ही टीम जिंदा नहीं होनी रहनी चाहिए थी और वही की वही टीम जिंदा रही है भाई. क्या चल रहा है?
And again,
10
that's
kill
another
निकाल
point
लिया
stolen
भाई.
by
बोरा भी
Ida
है.
as well with the shot we saw coming over from Darkin. One of those knocks goes his way, converted into a point. So still squeezing little bits out of this lobby. As we remain with our final 3 squads, Tora down to the 2 players. Ooh, Sky's gonna buckle as well. Instant connection from Emre on the peak.
निकाल लेगी guys आईडी. चिकन एक और. Back to back.
Getting started.
Yeah, now Aura are out. That's the right play. Honestly, both of these teams were like, hey, Aura's that way? Yeah. Let's all focus there first, all right? And then we can deal about it later on because we're the ones trying to get in the top 5. Aura are already there. And now a huge fight as SGG. He's got the EWC, baby. Let's see some of that late game sniper action. But what? Oh, Rita talk about, hey, we got barber shops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
Short back and sides for Rita.
कंपटीशन हार्ड है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा कंपटीशन है भाई.
Didn't connect. Woo-wee. The scope attached for max precision, looking to punch a hole straight through them. As it comes down to two teams that are neck and neck towards each other, the rise we've seen from S2G and an Ida that took that chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down. A slight advantage in terms of the battle of attrition, Jukes. It's a 4 versus 3 on the manpower.
Oh, I know we joked about that missed shot, but that was actually a really brutal miss, considering that if he would have hit that, Rita's gone, and there's no way he's getting res. It would have been a 3v2 situation. So, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3, would have evened things up here. So,
भाई देखो थ्रो तो होना नहीं
for
चाहिए
that.
आईडिया
Let's
का,
see what kind
बाकी
of plays
देखते
you're gonna
हैं.
make.
Let's see.
Now, you can see Ida just slowly creeping up, pushing their back against the blue zone, and now with that snake play coming into here, one good nade could shut them down. Come on, bust out that AWM again. You gotta do it. You gotta hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in and make something happen.
Big guess though.
Kamikaze taking some big hits. Emre, look at the reaction time, Jukes. He steps up, absolutely lays down the law. Spitting bullets, one by one they're being removed. Unless you can save it with a snipe, it's all over, and they're gonna run him down.
Didn't really do much except for team vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up. Let's take a look at the team comp and hear what they have to say.
फोकस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा बॉयज. फोकस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा बॉयज. अब नीचे वाली टीम ऊपर आ गई है. 11 किल इन्होंने मार दिए, तो 11 और 6 17 इन्होंने मार दिए. ठीक है, किधर S2G है? ऑलमोस्ट ये भी 70 की लाइन में ही गया. प्लस आईडिया ने चिकन मार दिया, तो आईडिया तो सीधा 11 किल का मारा है ना. किस ऊपर ही गई भाई, सेकंड पे जाके बैठ जाएगी.
This is what I was talking about in that last game, right? When you have such an insane clutch.
एक सीडी देना होगा. सीडी या फिर यार कंसिस्टेंट, मतलब जो भी 7-8 पॉइंट. जैसे 2 पॉइंटर गया ना, ऐसे मैचेस जा नहीं सकते हो. फिर क्या है, एंड के तो 2 गेम बचेंगे मेरा बार में. उन दोनों में से एक में चिकन चाहिए. समझ रहे तुम लोग? अभी एक जगह के 2-2 पॉइंट लेते गए, लास्ट के एक आध मैच में चिकन कंपलसरी हो जाएगा. और अभी एवरेज पॉइंट निकाले तो लास्ट में ऐसा है कि लास्ट के मैच में भी एवरेज पॉइंट ही निकालने, चिकन निकालने की जरूरत नहीं है. अभी वही एक मैच कोर्स कर गया अपन को 2 पॉइंट वाला, तो अगला मैच अपन को एवरेज प्लस अच्छे पॉइंट्स हो, थोड़े एवरेज से ज़्यादा. अब वो एवरेज मान लो थोड़ा, यानी 11-12 पॉइंट अपन को निकालने पड़ेंगे एटलीस्ट. 12 मिनिमम 12 पॉइंट, उस हिसाब से एवरेज मेंटेन हो. वरना 1-2 पॉइंट निकाल के वापस मरे तो चिकन कंपलसरी हो जाएगा. फिर अभी कंपलसरी नहीं है. अभी अपन को चाहिए 13-14 पॉइंट एक मैच में. उसके बाद में एवरेज कंटिन्यू टॉप 5 में रहेंगे. देखते बाकी. #2ID. हाँ तो ऑब्वियसली होना यार.
Stick with us when we get back into it.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना बॉयज तुम्हें, अब वो एवरेज एक मैच चाहिए अपन को. उसके बाद में एवरेज पॉइंट में निकालेंगे तो भी हो जाएंगे. ऐसे चल रहा है लॉबी का. जो भी चिकन निकाल रहे हैं भाई, हाई किल चिकन ही निकल रहे हैं. 11-12 किल. सेकंड वाली टीम के भी इतने किल, ऑलमोस्ट 10-11. वो वाइडलिटी अलग ही पागल हो रखी है. फिर कभी कभार बहुत पॉइंट निकालने वाइडलिटी में. S2G 66 है क्या उनके?
Team Vitality is one of the best teams in club championship this year, but I don't feel any.
क्या हाल है पंक भाई? एकदम बढ़िया.
I think we're happy that outside our game we also can contribute to the team's vitality.
पहले टॉप 5 से आने का मतलब नहीं है.
The club championship, winning the championship.
Skills जरूरी है.
Because
तुम टॉप 2 पे ऐड करो, 3 में करो, 4th में करो, 5th में करो. वही कुछ मतलब ही नहीं है 5th में आ गए तो अभी. 5 #5 के 3 पॉइंट होते हैं. #4 के 4, #3 के 5, #2 के 6. स्किल्स मैटर करते हैं इसमें. अगर तुम #5 एलिमिनेट हो रहे हो तो तुम्हारे मिनिमम 8-9 किल होने चाहिए एटलीस्ट, ताकि वो ठीक है काम चला हो गया.
Aurora Gaming SAP Championship та Paris дэчмо төрүүлэх бол одоо мэдээж манай багийн тодорхой хэмжээнд төв нэмрээ оруулсан болохоор
too much competition. Yes bro, जो consistent रहेगा वही बढ़ेगा आगे.
As if there was any question if Ida was gonna show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, if the math is right, they jumped up to 5th.
कर लेंगे लोंडे भाई, इतना किया है भाई, वो भी कर लेंगे. चिल करो.
Especially for a team that was middle of the pack, back-to-back wins, right, was great because we saw at the start of day 7, the point gap between the teams in the top 5 was quite significant, like 20+ points. These wins, and especially that now going towards vitality and such, is great because it just enables a possibility for these teams to initiate a comeback. Ida looking so confident because they know it's do or die. If they want to go to the finals right away, they need to show up, and they've done that massively on day 2 of their group.
No, it's very true. I do enjoy what we're seeing from Ida, the back-to-back. I mean, it's the 3rd back-to-back we've had in the group stage. We've had many coming on through here. Yeah, it's really nice to see. But, you know, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams. Nongshin being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid-phase,
Group Beast.
mid-circle. There we go. Mid-circle.
ऐसा नहीं है निशा नाइक भाई. टफ दोनों ग्रुप है, दोनों ग्रुप में बेस्ट वर्ल्ड की बेस्ट टीम है, बट ये ग्रुप में थोड़ी एग्रेसिव टीम ज़्यादा है. सिंपल बात ही है, बैलेंस आउट नहीं है. उधर के बैलेंस आउट टीम है सारी, एकदम एग्रेसिव भी नहीं है, एकदम पैसिव भी नहीं है. स्मार्ट खेलने वाले बंदे.
Godlike. They ended up being eliminated early on, right? We saw them start off hot at the beginning of the day. It has slowed down a little bit for this squad, especially.
अब तुम ये सोचो, इनमें से जितनी भी टीम है, एक टीम को उठा के ग्रुप ए में डाल दो. ऐसा नहीं कि ये लोग एग्रेसिव खेलते, जो भी यहाँ की टीम है जो भी एग्रेसिव है, उधर भी जैसी लॉबी है उस हिसाब से गेम से रखना पड़ता है. समझ रहे हो तुम?
Honestly, it's been such a ride watching this team, and by that, I mean they are making micro adjustments mid-game. Still, though, getting a little caught out. I mean, and this is from the likes of, like, I gotta chuck in S2G there as well, because they're literally holding this front position against 721 on the north side.
ये पिस्टल से क्या कर रहा था भाई?
Like a three-player part, and it's just unfortunate 721 aren't sort of making these, like, I guess, minor adjustments to have that line of sight on them. And I mean, they're getting caught out.
रिप्लाई तो दो भाई, बोलो हर्ष भाई क्या सिस्टम? तुम्हें क्या लगता है क्या होगा? नहीं, मेरे बोलने से कुछ चेंज तो हो जाएगा नहीं, बट कंसिस्टेंट रहेंगे तो हो जाएंगे यार. या तो रोंडो जैसा एक गेम देखो, हाई किल तो कोई दिक्कत भी नहीं है, या फिर एवरेज पॉइंट. चीजें यार देखो टफ तो है, क्योंकि बाकी टीमें भी अच्छा खेल रही है. अपन थोड़ा सा भी खराब खेल रहे तो बाकी की नीचे की टीम सारी अच्छा खेल रही है, तो कंपटीशन काफी टफ है भाई. स्लोंडे अपना बेस्ट दे यार, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई. अभी तक जितने मैच खेले हैं भाई, इंटेंट अच्छे से दिखा है भाई.
you and I, Neptura, will try to curse them again.
बस वो चीज़ को खोए ना, मैं तो यही प्रे करता हूँ। ये चीज़ इनको आगे लेके जाएगी। ये चीज़ ने इनको गेम पे जिताया, यहाँ तक भी ये चीज़ लेके आई और आगे भी यही चीज़ लेके जाएगी इनको।
No, it hasn't. They had a couple of really good spots, and then in this last game, the last couple of games, it really feels like they've fallen back down in terms of that momentum. They're not really building on anything, and we are looking now at the overall ranking because yeah, it is Ida. A7's not on the front page, and I think we know why. But Ida, hello.
Ida jumped up all the way to second place. That's what happens when you get a back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean a back-to-back will do that for
कल एनएस ने चिकन निकाले थे बैक टू बैक, सीधा सेकंड पे आके बैठ गए थे, सेम आज आईडी ने करा, 2 चिकन निकालती सीधा ऊपर। अभी गाइस सेकंड से लेके 5वीं टीम में तक किसी ने भी एक चिकन निकाल दिया ना, वो उनका तो टॉप 5 में सिक्योर हो गया। बाकी नीचे वाली टीमों को कंसिस्टेंट प्लस चिकन चाहिए, जो भी 5 के नीचे हैं, गोल्ड लेग S2G, YG, कंसिस्टेंट प्लस चिकन। और ऊपर की टीम ने एक ने भी चिकन निकाल दिया सेकंड से 5th तक, वो क्वालिफाइड है।
Looking at this one, I'm sorry, I have to go down at this point. Tiamba, what is going on? They're so passive. This does not look like the Tiamba we saw play so well back in the Macau Invitational. They look like just a shadow of their past selves. So Tiamba, at this
The whole
point,
region, honestly, the whole Chinese region looks like that because they have not been performing well at all.
all gamers had like some good moments, but Tiamba, I would say, is the team that was expecting a lot of aggression, and I'm sorry to say I've been disappointed, especially by QZZ. He's not even taking any fights. They're so passive. There's still time to exit the bottom 3, but top 5 for Tiamba, not happening.
All right. Well, hey, I've been able to surprise you guys in the past, so I'm gonna surprise. No, keep looking forward, sir. You're in class right now. Okay. Because I have a surprise for y'all.
2025 वाला गोल्ड मिना भाई, उसे 100 गुना बेटर गोल्ड मिना भी खेल रहा है। इंटरनल अपन को पता नहीं है भाई क्या चल रहा है क्या नहीं, बट वो लोग अपना बेस्ट दे रहे हैं, अपने लाइफ का बेस्ट BGMI और PUBG बोल सकते हो, वो खेल रहे हो अपने, उनको ही पता है एक कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करके कितनी सीरियस चीज़ें होती, तो मजाक में कोई नहीं खेल रहा भाई, सब अपना बेस्ट ही दे रहे हैं। टेंशन ना लो तुम, हैव फेथ इन देम भाई, कर लेंगे। चाय पीने का मन हो रहा है यार, पापा मम्मी को बोलता हूँ, स्ट्रेस नहीं है बस, मेरे को थोड़ा चाय पीने का मन हो रहा है यार, ये लौंडे हैं ना अपने, हो जाए यार, मजा आ जाएगा।
I got a classic, mommy. Nice.
Those are sick. Those are sick. Okay. Your one? I like them. You know what?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Doesn't matter who wins, who got the best one, because now I get to keep them all. Yeah!
Oh, Looty. Dude, we're halfway through. Day 2 of Group B. It's crazy. We've got some teams in the bubble as well. TT Project, Dopeness, Tianba.
Yeah. I would love to step in one of these teams. Step in?
Dude, I don't know if you're good enough for this game.
Oh, no. I'm not speaking about playing.
I truly
so
miss
bad. I'm
Punkk
speaking
God like.
motivational speech, you know, like a coach.
Yeah, a
अबे
motivational.
यार मेमोरीज वगैरह याद करना मिस करना अच्छी बात है, बट जो अभी है वो काफ़ी अच्छे है भाई। चेकिंग चल रही है पीछे देखो, चेकिंग वगैरह चल रही है, हमारे इधर तो नहीं चलती है, हमारे इधर चेकिंग चलेगी तो सब पकड़े जाएंगे।
I feel like I shouldn't ask this, but how would you do it?
I will do it the French way, like something like. Bon, maintenant les gars, on va arrêter de faire de la merde, hein. On va continuer à jouer plus correctement. On va faire attention à la zone, on va faire des kills et on va arrêter de se chier dessus.
Dude, you terrified the kids. What did you just say?
I just say something like, "Well, big family."
पंप कर रहे लोग एक दूसरे को, बढ़िया है।
Together.
I don't think I believe you.
Back to Castle, guy. Game for now. I said back to Castle.
एक बार बोल दो गाइस, माँ कसम टीम इंडिया है सामने, लेट्स गो बे।
Hey, you know what? I don't think I believe him either. I don't think that's quite.
जितने भी लोग हैं ऐसे में स्पैम मार दो, माँ कसम टीम इंडिया है सामने।
We'll have to tune in with Max to see if that was real. We will have to tune in with Max. Unfortunately, he's laid dead out on a table at the moment.
completely slammed out by a chicken leg from Evil 7, apparently. But we are getting in towards our 4th game of the day so far. Ida on a back-to-back, which was kind of amazing to watch and is making it quite difficult for some of the teams at the top. We thought it was kind of a secured top 5. Ida, however, battling their way in with fair ease on day 2. It seems like they found something, figured something out from that first day of games, moving into today. So they settled back over on the desk before they were knocked out.
क्या दिन आगे वॉच पार्टी करनी पड़ रही है आपको, कोई ना एक दिन आएगा आपका भी। यार वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस मिलना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, मेरे को मिल गया भाई, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है। वॉच पार्टी है कि नॉर्मल टूर्नामेंट की थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ यार, टीम इंडिया के लिए ऑब्वियसली भाई लाखों की टीम रहती है इंडिया में, उनमें से एक ही टीम क्वालिफाई होती है, तो बाकी का काम है उनको सपोर्ट करना भाई मेंटली जितना हो सके। तो मैं टीम को सपोर्ट करने के लिए लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई, और किसी के लिए नहीं कर रहा हूँ। मेरा कौन सा भाई वॉच पार्टी से इतना वो हो रहा है, बेनिफिट मिल रहा है ये बताऊँ। तुम्हें ही पता है मैं ना यूट्यूब पे एक्टिव रहता हूँ ना कहाँ और इतना एक्टिव रहता हूँ, बस मैं सपोर्ट करने के लिए आया हूँ। मेरे को परमिशन मिलती है कि अपनी इंडिया की भाई जब देश की बात आती है ना तो भाई सबको एक होना ही पड़ता है, सिंपल बात है। तो मैं उसी के लिए आया हूँ। कोई नॉर्मल टूर्नामेंट होता है मैं नहीं करता भाई वॉच पार्टी वगैरह, फ्री पॉकेट वाले टूर्नामेंट में मजे भी नहीं आते हैं, उसमें मजा ही अलग है। लेट्स गो भाई, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया गाइस, इंडिया ओपी स्पैम कर दो सबके सब लोग, लेट्स गो पूरा फोकस गेम में, लौंडे कर लेंगे अपने।
So potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path, but it's the teams that are still in the plane after it starts to cross the channel between these two, the mainland and the military.
अब की बार प्रेशर डालने गए हैं होरा पे ताकि वो गैराज पे ना आए गाड़ी देने, बढ़िया कर मैप स्टिंग रेडी करी तुरंत, नूर ने बताया इनको कि 2 बंदे आ रहे प्रेशर डालने, तुम 3-4 जने जाओ भाग जाएंगे। बढ़िया बढ़िया, कूप तो मिलेगी स्टार्टिंग में, बत्ती भी मिल जाएगी भाई। सबसे अच्छे स्पॉन पता है तुम्हें, शेल्टर में रहते हैं, मल्टीपल बग्गी स्पॉन प्लस एक गैराज भी रहता है, बहुत बढ़िया।
Obviously that's paid dividends over towards the first map of the day where they looked really good over in Rondo. That's an unfortunate one. Over towards the northwest side, we're heading towards North George. Hey, you know what?
Jewels बेचते रहो बे, तबांग कर दो।
Does allow teams to invest more time in getting out to the drop spots in that location, right? So
most likely वैसे ही है, kind of.
Blessing in disguise is quite a strong way of putting it, but I feel like it's definitely going to give a lot of teams an opportunity to go out to those locations, whereas circles anywhere else would have meant that you're still going to stay cramped on in. So we could see a little bit more of a disparate situation set up coming on through. Over in Rozhok, you've got 721 GS with Hustler Crew down underneath them on the south side, and Ida from Pachinki on the north edge looking to extend their influence towards Ruins. It is interesting, 2 minutes into the game, we are already getting long drops coming through. Pretty wild. Schweppes will find themselves to finish on that one, but still, 2 players going down isn't ideal. Have the old graveyard walk on that one. Pop the players in the vehicle, get a move on. I suppose they're worried about retribution for that one coming through, so instead of committing the time to res inside the garage, you want to get onto a higher ground position and get away. TT Project will just lose one cleanly. Fantastic stuff. If you guys want to be looking clean as well, there's one very good way to do that. That is with now the Naruto skins that have been added to the game. Make sure that you're logging in, grabbing those skins, getting those unlocked, because the Ninetales Fury. I don't think there's one in the back of that van though either. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get in game and go for those. Sadly, this is over towards the western side of the map. I imagine it's probably hit over towards the top of the building and then fallen down, but Wolves were able to get over towards this position fairly quickly. If you cast your minds way back to yesterday, Wolves actually sent Necessary very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgia Pole. The game that Aura ended up winning versus Vitality. This is a pretty standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here. It's a big benefit when you have all of your team alive. Generally, one of the better strategies in PUBG Mobile, have 4 players when you're looking to not. works
तो
out
छोटे
quite
मोटे
well.
टूर्नामेंट हो नहीं रहा
Irina
प्लस
looks like
ओल्ड
they
जोन में
did
प्रैक्टिस
manage to
करनी
get their
पड़ेगी
reses coming on through, but
वही दिन
instead
की
of
एक दो
taking
सेट
too much time to grab that
प्रॉपर
healing, they have opted
सोलो
to
ग्राइंडिंग
move northward
इंडिविजुअली मतलब
towards South George, the compounds to the
इतना
west
स्ट्रांग
of
बना
Everest
लो खुद
Hospital
को
as well.
इंडिविजुअली की कोई
Maybe
भी
they can
जगह
patch
पे
themselves back together there. Ooh.
फेल दो भाई
A nice
कितने
little
डिस्लाइन
pick
है
up for the Wolves and taking a player down from Hustler Crew, playing on as 3. In that South George crates area, the Wolves have a little bit more latitude now. And they didn't even lose a player fully. Their knock that was sent their way does get repaired. Yeah, they'll have to keep on going. For Wolves, it is a really, really difficult approach over the next few days, over the next day. Right? They have 36 points total. Likely they'll stay in this middle pack here, get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting in towards the top 5, very, very difficult. Right, 3 more maps to do it in. You're looking at 80 points. It would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now. For 7-2-1 GS, I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and Godlike, making it in. That feels more reasonable to me. I'd quite like to see Godlike retain that top side, but yeah, I would say those top 7 right now, I wouldn't mind any of those teams going through into the top 5. I think everyone's very interchangeable there. Maybe not Vitality, but everyone else, absolutely. I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5, and this is going to ruffle some feathers, I imagine, but I think it would be E-Arena. This is the team that did so well in that first match. They broke records, they smashed ceilings. But since then, it's just been lackluster. I mean, they only just surpassed doubling their scoreline from that one single match in their overall gameplay. I think it was a match or 2 ago that they were able to pass that. So I feel like if you're going to take a team out, it kind of has to be E-Arena, and I probably would replace them with Godlike in this scenario. I feel like S2G today has been a better team, but I think Godlike has had consistency across the 2 days in a way that has impressed me. Well, Godlike's just been more consistent overall, right, in terms of the adaptations that have come through. I think that they are improving steadily, and surely
टीम के साथ हाँ करूँगा मैं भी यार मैंने अभी ब्रेक ले रखा था बीच में उसके बाद में क्योंकि मुझे थोड़ा मेंटली है ना थोड़ा एग्जॉस्ट हो चुका था
one of the coolest rondos of all time. Unfortunately, haven't been able to live up to that.
ब्रेक में ये इतना कुछ ब्रेक लिया नहीं बस वो ये मेंटली खुद को
and it is sad to see because they were on fire that game in stadium. Yeah, I do think Godlike probably does deserve the spot a little bit more at this point. Unless E-Arena is able to pull some stuff out in the near future. They do have a very central position on this next circle though, so potentially this is the map to do it. The difficulty, though, at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George at sort of quite raggedy loot. Hopefully they've been able to pick through some of these buildings, but they would have been under duress from the teams around them. We saw Wolves in there fairly early on. We saw Hustler Crew in there fairly early on. So in South George, I feel like they've had enough time now probably to be able to pick through those buildings and grab enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question, are they going to be underlooted in this scenario?
नीचे का गया ना शिफ्ट तो
Still plenty of loot around that area to grab though, right? They're down towards apartments, there's fair few buildings to pilfer there. I think a lot of teams realize that they're already ahead. I was surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further in, but maybe they also expected E-Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down towards Hospital. Hustler Crew moved up and were quickly rebuffed as Godlike managed to make this long rotate underneath Yasnaya over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Alpha 7 back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games. Not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7 for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards 26. That could switch up, but they have a fair few teams as buffer. They do, but they've also got a track record of getting eliminated at the group stage of global tournaments, you know, so that's gonna weigh heavily on the mind as this circle is, and that is beautiful for Alpha 7. Up in North George, they were right at the edge of the pack, they're thinking, oh, maybe we can scamper across this bridge, but no, they can hold strong now. Yeah, like I said, I mean, for Godlike, actually, North George wasn't bad. This could easily head towards the northern side, which it does here. And you can see that Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're over towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle, taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Can't really see it because of all the players littering over towards Everest. But this is lilting.
थोड़ा सा स्प्लिट में खेल रहे हैं लोगों ने बस
Does seem to be.
जैसे TR वाले स्लैम किया ना ऐसे पावर पैक
is
स्लैम
on
ना
the
हो
north side of the river.
power
There's going to be
capability
teams
है
moving across it. TT Project take go
Presence
heading
दे
to
रहा
the
है
water.
power.
A lot of
बढ़िया.
conflict now around those bridge crossings. I think it was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 721 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way out east side despite being in South George so much earlier on. Losing pattern, but they are across now and one of the few teams to make it through over onto that northern edge. The rest of the bridges much more treacherous.
I mean, Wolves actually getting through here with 3 players, pretty miraculous, honestly. You're passing through Box Compound as well as Watchtower. That's a lot of capability taking your entire team down. I think a lot more teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you could maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself or trying to open up an option on that northern side. Being trapped on the bridge, though, is the worst-case scenario. You do not want to be locked in there. A team comes in behind you. You find that it's impossible to move through on the northern side. There's always the water rotate as well as an option if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Power पे regroup होंगे या तो road
They've
across.
got 2 teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. 2 very scary teams, I would say, to go up against here for E-Arena, and they're trying to hold both of them out right now. I think that you can have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to cut out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves, but a difficult task, a very, very difficult task.
Ooh, Etch crashing onto the northern throws of TT Project, and that leaves TT Project on 1 player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project with Beans. They are very much in danger of dropping into the danger zone of 14th to 16th at the moment, and with only 1 player, they are looking pretty shaky. The only saving grace for them is that there is another team behind them who have also lost quite a few players. Dopeness playing on us too, but they are much safer in towards the middle of it. Oh, that's a lot of water, Black.
That's really unenjoyable. There is a world where this goes back south towards the bridge. There is a world where that happens. I think it's much more likely that we end up in North George, but it's very rare that you get these circles towards the mid portion of the game of both North and South George in play. This is a scary one, very, very scary one. Many teams looking for refuge in North George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
Looking at Ida and Vitality, as you said,
voice नहीं आ रहा bro.
We're looking at Nongshim now.
अभी आएगा.
Side trying to make a punch through. E-Arena.
बोला मैं सभी split में ना रहे ताकि कोई आके अंदर slam करेगा ना क्या जल्दी हो
Nongshim stands beneath them to be able to get that flush. Vitality trying to navigate the area now to the southwest side of it, but the urban environment is littered with danger as XZY steps up for more sprays down out the window, but doesn't quite get the full kahuna going there. And now is under a huge amount of threat. Nongshim Red Force get obliterated.
I mean, for Nongshim, down to XZY, and then shortly after exiting the lobby, 80 points here opens up things for Godlike, S2G. The Arena, I felt like they were the ones doing most of the holding. It actually turns out to be Vitality, taking shots over towards Nongshim Red Force, getting most of that damage in. But again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schwebs is going to take high ground, though, looking over towards Vitality. You didn't lose all their players. They're still as a 4-man. Now, can E-Arena hold out versus this squad? Struggle to do it in the past. Similar circle like this.
That's a very tricky team to hold out as well. The Ray duo coming in, looking to beam them down whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with.
Regroup तो कर लेंगे लोग ऐसा कुछ नहीं है एक साइड भी स्लैम आता है ना तो आराम से regroup कर लेंगे लोग
player here who could get a triple title from PMWC. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history on that front. As
he was able to win 2 of them, I believe, with Vampire in some of the earlier days of the tournament. So he's looking to try and bring that power to 2026. Unfortunately, it's been one game.
आवाज कम आ रही है क्या मेरी?
Yeah. So it's not looking massively helpful so far. Again, this
hello,
is one of those games where they could strike out a 15-pointer, see themselves much safer going into map 5 and 6 over on Miramar. But goodness me, urban finishes, never fun. We're going to get our next circle real shortly. S2G finally breaking in to the circle on that eastern side. Our observers do find the map eventually.
This is nice. This is going to transition into a full map shot. There we go. Beautiful.
I could see it in their minds. They set that up. That was pretty.
It did. It actually did. This is a
bridge
circle. So what do you do here? I mean, E-Arena.
इतना ठीक है, सही है. एनर्जी लो है बाबू, एनर्जी लो नहीं यार. मैं फोकस करके जब बोलता हूँ ना, तो थोड़ा धीरे ही बोलता हूँ. अभी चिल्ला के ऐसे बोलूँगा ना, तुम्हें आवाज आएगी. एनर्जी का नहीं है, मेन मैं थोड़ा फील ले रहा हूँ ना. गेम का भी भाई. इसलिए मैं ऑटोमेटिकली धीरे हो जाती हूँ आवाज.
I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to hate. We're going to be playing underneath the bridge for a long, long time. E-Arena's position became all the more important down towards the south side. But goodness me, this is getting treacherous.
Back-to-back chicken मारे तो जाके
where does it go next?
जैसे आईडी ना मारे.
Hard shift back over towards that north
मेन तो
side.
गोल्ड लेक के लिए चांसेस है ये वाले.
Back down towards the south. Actually
मान्य
a
न हुआ.
wild, insane position
Finish
to be
हुआ,
on
ध्यान बासे.
for all of our squads. Godlike loses 1. Vitality looking to move in. Beautiful bouncer.
Up the staircase, Nades
लेकिन
now
तियानबा तो रोड क्रॉस थी अपार्टमेंट में.
For E-Arena, they've already taken a knock in this location before. Either want to get stuck in. A third party here could be big. I think that's what came through just there. Darkin able to land the shots over towards Federalis, but Razak is in the building, looks to pop that smoke, keep them in a bit of cover there. The res comes through. Schweppes, oh no, has to move for the Molotov, and the burn is able to take down Joker. Schweppes maybe next for it as the nade goes boom right by his ear, and a drop down from the top will be sealing the deal. Schweppes falls in the arena, now on 2 players.
The nades so far for
Vitality have been just disgusting. Like, that's actually criminal. The airburst on the top side, you do not see players hit those very often with such pinpoint precision. Can you imagine the Raze? He's providing a lot of that information back towards his team. You would ignore the minimap here. He isn't out in the water. He's watching from the hilltop that is sitting over towards that western side. Really, really incredible stuff. Ida did rock up as well. The rest of E-Arena playing underneath that bridge now, but wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty of swimming goggles for this final circle. But a lot of remnants. The saving grace of this circle is there is one, the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of areas whereas in an open zone, that might not be the case. At the moment, Edge, they pushed in from that northwest side. S2G looking to follow in behind on that northwest edge as everybody's crowded around those apartment buildings.
Aura trying to get rid of Edge over on that western edge. Alpha 7 a little bit further in. Again, good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try and solidify that position on the middle side of the tables. I think they realize they're not going to hit that top 5 today, but what they can do is ensure they don't drop into the bottom 3. Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler crew, all the ones to go out now. See,
अभी 3 और बाकी है इसके अलावा.
This is sort of home ground.
कर लेगा टॉप 5 पे आना है. फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालीफाई है.
आज
लास्ट डे. एक टीम तो हो गई अपनी ओजी. ये वाली दूसरी टीम है गॉडलाइक. हाँ, दूसरे ग्रुप में था मैच उनका, वो हो गई क्वालीफाई. अभी गॉडलाइक की बारी है, हो जाएंगे लोग.
A little sense of decorum in the zone. Tiamba protecting their patch, and there we go. But it's like still so much water in this one, Plank. That whole stretch of bridge. And the south side fight between Vitality.
अभी ऐसा नहीं लगा नेड भाई कि खुद के भिड़ के भाई गिरने वाला है.
Vitality open with a knock over towards Rita. Their forward position. That's going to
TT वाला बंदा है ना, TT प्रोजेक्ट वाला बंदा देखो.
Because they don't have a lot of
सोलो चला गया.
Before this zone starts closing.
ये वाले भी निकल गए.
30 seconds to get him back up, to get in a position to jet across that bridge, or indeed jet underneath it. Yeah, Raze is just a good spot here. That's going to massively slow down Ida, like you say. It's a hard position to be in going forward.
इन्होंने मारा एक को, बहुत बढ़िया.
The Vitality, how do they want to make this cross that? I think TT Project
अभी भी guys city का area आधा पानी का आधा city का है भाई.
A lot of teams likely not looking that way, trying not to expose themselves, but Vitality still have to make their way in. Where do they crash onto? Are they going to send it first? Looks like they're setting up the smoke train. I don't think they're banking on every single player making it, but right now everyone's on full HP. This is a very
लोग की decision making बहुत अच्छी है भाई.
They made it through the first break. E-Arena are underneath the bridge, so they do not have a say on this, making it to the middle spot. This is a good hold position against Ida. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across because they just don't probably have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it. So just sitting up here, holding that south edge, they can start to slowly go forwards on that bridge in a future instance, and Ida, they're just going to have to go into the water and try and swim it.
Yeah, Ida going to send out over towards the eastern side here. Vitality probably sees this, but can't quite make the angles happen here because they are trying to avoid the shots coming through from the northern side from the building.
नहीं यार सारे नहीं थे मतलब कुछ hard zone थे कुछ favor भी किए थे ऐसा नहीं है.
Dropping down from E-Arena, trying to get some shots himself, providing that information back towards the rest of the team.
अरे देखो वही है हर टीम को मतलब वही है जोन नहीं मिल सकता एक आध टीम को मिलता है मेन कन्वर्ट वाला होता है भाई.
30 points as well, so TT Project in the danger zone. Dopeness tied up with Tiamba, who found 3 elims this match.
On that east side, Tiamba actually have a pretty good spot on it. Mortman and Tony K both able to get the angles. Tony K steps up onto the cliffs. He's not out of the zone just yet, but has a little bit more time to play with his stage 5. He's full HP, he's got some stims going as well. He can hold here for quite a while and make Ida's life really tricky. Rita goes down. Emre next up on the chopping block. There's the spray and there's the connect. E-Arena doing bits to stay up in the top 5 and take down one of their closest competitors in the run.
Some incredible shots coming through from E-Arena. I mean, Tony K hitting those was nasty.
पंक भाई एनर्जी लाओ थोड़ा स्माइल दो. अरे क्या स्माइल के पागलों की तरह हैं ऐसा करता रहूँ क्या. फोकस करके देख रहा हूँ भाई अभी मैच वगैरह कैसे जा रहा है. गोल्ड लेग की पोजीशनिंग देख रहा हूँ मैं. प्रे भी कर रहा हूँ साथ साथ में कि अपने लौंडे कर ले करके. हर इंसान सेम नहीं होता भाई सबके अलग अलग वो होते हैं.
Will we head out towards the bridge? Have one of the most unbelievable groups of all time over 2 days.
Vitality
अभी भी है भाई गोल्डन पे.
down into the water here.
बट तियानबा को डिफेंड करना पड़ेगा बॉयज.
So I guess it makes sense.
डिफेंड तो करना पड़ेगा.
Drawing fire from teams like S2G across the way. See if that's going to
आएंगे
pay
ये
out
लोग
for them.
एक जोन के बाद आएंगे इसमें तो नहीं
Everything
आएंगे.
on the south edge. In the meantime,
सोम्मे
Godlike
पे
trying
जाएंगे.
to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them. Yangon Galacticos with a little entry there as a duo in one of the puzzle pieces.
सही है इन्होंने मतलब अभी भी हमें रीग्रुप किया नहीं है. प्रेशर डाल रहे हैं आजू बाजू की टीम में. ये लोग भी में ही होता है भाई सेटल मत होने दो अपने आजू बाजू टीमों को आके और खुद मत दबो. ये लोग अभी भी ट्राई कर रहे हैं गोल्डन वाले. अपार्टमेंट एक आध रखते हैं अपन एक्स्ट्रा. एक में स्टक हो गए ना फिर वो लक बरस हो जाएगा. समझ रहे तुम लोग.
To the coastline, Razak's going to take a quick breather in the meantime. S2G also along the way. Lost, peeks out for a little bit too long. An overzealous nade maybe, but does get quite the distance over towards GS.
मछली आ रही है भाई इतनी सारी.
Gets pretty close, but yeah, not quite the full distance. Yangon Galacticos with 2 against 3 from Godlike as we tune back into the puzzle pieces. Godlike now committing to this fight, trying to push past Yangon Galacticos, get away from Tiamba. Smile, Molotov out the door, does manage to burn the back, but doesn't quite tag too much damage. Takes a nade to his feet, but does stay alive, stay standing, can start to heal, and out the window Romeo falls over the balcony, and Godlike might try and follow him.
Vitality taking a lot of hefty damage here coming through from GS. Unlikely that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos, defending champions, currently set to go through to the next stage. But not with glory, not straight to the finals. They'll have to play another stage here prior. Alpha 7 look to regroup.
फेक रिएक्शन ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ब्रो. कोई फेक नहीं देता है. सबका अपना अपना होता है. उस लोग का जैसा नेचर होता है एकदम हंसमुख एकदम खुले दिल के समझ रहे तो वो हिसाब से रिएक्ट करते हैं मेरा थोड़ा अलग है यार मैं MS धोनी कम से कम 1000 बार देख चुका हूँ तो मेरा वैसे ही हो गया मतलब एकदम शांत रह गया
like S2G from their position to move in and maybe get a cheeky little shot, make a little opening and try and force their way into the fight in a much more favorable position. I'm surprised that the teams over on the south side in the water have survived for as long as they did. They are
कितनी मछलियाँ हैं 6 मछलियाँ भाई
now. You can see, I mean, Mormon is right close to them. They're trying to get their weapons out here, get a shot off, maintain that pillar position, maybe find a shot, maybe find a tourniquet, maybe no. Can't quite get up high enough. As Federalis, he's on top of Mormon. He's just about getting the DPS up, but it's not happening.
Just holding him under though, trying to stop him from getting the breathe off. Making it difficult. Federalis dipping back down again, but yeah, for Vitality, E-Arena and Ida, this is a tough experience to be in. See right now S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further up to peek over towards where Alpha 7 is currently playing, but they are having a struggle bus of it. It looks like it's still happening as well.
The circle shifts out west, Blank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern cabal of players, Godlike, Yangon Galacticos, the duo, Tiamba as well, that's all going to have to force west now. And I think it's going to get messy. For Godlike, I think it may be the best opportunity for them to just go as far as possible to try and escape the pressure that may find its way further.
भाई रुके ही नहीं है YG वाले सीधा भागते गए वो DNA वाला सोलो बाकी था वो भी भाग गया आगे
You may as well try to get further into this. Again, this is sort of undecided though, because you have the western apartments and the eastern apartments on this one. It is marred by this massive road that goes in between. Crossing that's going to be a bit difficult. We are on that coin toss type of a circle now as well, where teams on that northern side likely will have to move. Question is, how well can Alpha 7 hold them out? Because that's a lot of teams moving in tandem. Tiamba setting up the smokes now to try and get across towards where Godlike are currently playing as a 3-man. I like this though from them. They're going to try and take the fight closer to Tiamba. Be prepared for this maneuver.
Elementrix gets mollied by a teammate off in the distance as they combat with Horror and Etch in the meantime. Godlike, they push back out, as you said, Blank. Now, against 4 players from Tiamba. Tiamba needing a little bit more dynamism than we've seen from them so far in these group stages. Let's see if they've got that in the pocket. Milu with a nade on close, first to step forwards, doesn't get contested on the angle, and now has to back off.
Nice
immediately stepped out by Spower, and will be able to take it down. Eagle tries to fly around the corner, but it's not working out. Godlike hold well for the first volley.
Great initial
nice
there from S-Power into a second. Will take the knock on himself just to ensure that Godlike can go forward. It's heroic play here from S-Power.
मेरे को लगा मैंने मिस आउट कर दिया कुछ पर कोई ना पावर ही कैजुअलिटी हुई बट 4 किल मिल गए बॉयज कोई ना बढ़िया W's in the chat boys मैंने थोड़ा मिस आउट कर दिया मेरे को लगा पावर डेड हुआ उसके बाद बैक टू बैक हो गया
It meant that now Godlike has only 2 players to play with, but
बस इन लोग को भाई किल फीड का बस पता हो और YG के ना बंदे कम ही हो ये इनको बस इन्फो होना भाई बहुत इजी गेम है फिर प्लीज बस पता हो YG के 2 बंदे बाकी
40 seconds to get out of their building and across a road and into no man's land.
Revo taking a knock here is kind of bad news for Alpha 7 because this is exactly the time that they want
info
to be on a swivel right now. They want to be that moving turret as teams attempt to make their crossings. How many smokes these players have remaining? Edge as well as Wolves know they need to get rid of one another first before they make that cross. As S2G slowly shimmer their way down the coast.
Playing on those cliff sides. There's still players swimming out in the water, but they are going to be so close now to the teams on the coastline. Etch trying to drop down into the Wolves, but they are ready for them. Teeth are bared and snapping at the heels as Etch try and make their way on through. With only 2 players, though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix. Just causes them to worry.
Secure
On the
करो
north
kill.
side, Horror still yet to leave
Nice
their building.
move.
Another knock sent their way. A self-nade from Sleepy, and they are going to get flushed away.
Chori
3
हुआ.
from Alpha 7. Nasta from Edge. Everybody stepping into the fight, back into the blue, and they fall down. But Wolves, similarly, will take that tumble too.
Vitality out as was still in actually with the arena on the backside. They just lost one more player. The final one up is on very low HP, can no longer afford to go under. Guizao now back up, and remember Revo was knocked, but they get it back up on his feet. These are very, very important points for Alpha 7 going forward. Aura somehow still alive here up against Edge on that northern edge, but for how long, I don't know. No Fear will get the shots off with the S12K. Get themselves further into this game. 21 players remain and 9 teams still up. Everyone has been cut down to size.
The swimmers have made it to landfall there, and S2G have to fall back to try and deal with
ये ने
it.
भी point
The
निकाल
north
ली थोड़े
side
बहुत.
decimated. No Fear the last to stand
आईडी
for
का
it.
क्या
But
मर गई
across the
गाइड
road,
है.
I don't
क्या है
think
ये?
that you're going to be able to make that one work.
तो
All
बच्चा
that
एक
goes
HP
down,
में
Vitality
भाई.
were eliminated. Everybody from the
कहाँ से
water
survive करके आ
now
गया?
not finding their way through. Oh, hang on a minute. Ida, okay. They managed to get Swain all the way across now, and actually up onto the high ground with maybe a chance of doing something here. He's going to be able to burn it out. This is the last nade in the pocket coming through from Kamikaze, but there's one for the back lines. And Ida go down.
20k though. See him just underneath, has a nade, looks
Crossing
to
में मार
send it
देगा
up
ये.
over towards Sol K. Revo will catch him as he tries to move away from the
चढ़ेंगे,
roaming
चढ़ेंगे इसको
nade sent
तुरंत
up
ही.
by E Arena. And at 2G, they need to bolster
ओए,
their ranks, so we
बनी
have
वाला
so
सो में,
many
चल.
teams. We had 7 going into stage 9, and it all closes here now, John.
A lot to play for. Salme, the last player now to stand for Godlike with Yangon Galactic
Nice रे.
inside the building.
बहुत बढ़िया मिशन. W पे दोनों किल आ गए. बहुत बढ़िया. क्या खेल रहा है भाई सोम में? W in the chat boys. Let's go. Top 3 लिया सोम में. बहुत बढ़िया है सोम में. Top 2 भी ला सकता है भाई. थोड़ा पेशेंस रखना है बस. इनकी फाइट होने दे. और यार इसको पेल ना दे बंदे. एंड जोन है ना. नेट से मार देंगे इसको. सोमे की साइड से जोन थोड़ा फास्ट है. फास्ट इन द सेंस कि एरिया कम है तो बाहर आना पड़ेगा. बस थोड़ा 2-3 सेकंड और सोमे बस 2-3 सेकंड आ जाएगा. स्टेक 2 आ जाएगा. तो बहुत बढ़िया. W है. कोई ना. NT बहुत बढ़िया भाई. क्या खेला है भाई लोंडा. W in the chat में. Let's go भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेल है.
Good stuff here coming through from Alpha 7. Happy to see it.
बहुत बढ़िया खेले भाई. मजा आ गया. कैजुअलिटी होने के बाद भी भाई सेकंड पे एलिमिनेट सेकंड पे एलिमिनेट हुए. बढ़िया बात है. कितने पॉइंट निकाली टोटल वाले? 8 और सेकंड के 14 पॉइंट निकाल दिए. जो तुम्हें मैंने बोला था अबव एवरेज पॉइंट चाहिए होंगे वर्ल्ड लाइक को. अबव एवरेज पॉइंट उन्होंने निकाल दिया. That is fighting. मतलब जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो लोग सुन रहे क्या प्रॉपर है भाई लोग? जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो सुन रहे क्या वो लोग? देख रहे तुम? W बेशॉप में भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला यार. वो क्रूशियल 1v1 निकाल दे रहे हो ना भाई तुम इतना प्रेशर सिचुएशन में भाई. ये बहुत बेनिफिट देता है सबके कॉन्फिडेंस को. ऑब्वियसली टीम को देता है बट बाकी लोग को भी कॉन्फिडेंस आता है कि भाई निकाल दिया भाई लड़के ने. अगले में अपन निकालेंगे. ऐसा कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्डअप होता है आपस में. W भी है. S2 ने थ्रो कर दिया क्या भाई? ऊपर चढ़ नहीं पाई है. इन पे सबसे अच्छा एरिया था या इन पे आई थिंक रिजेस अच्छी नहीं थी. ऊपर चढ़ नहीं पाए ढंग से. गाइस जो भी न्यू है मेक श्योर टू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब द चैनल. लेट्स गो. गाइस ज्वेल्स बेचते रहो. लोंडे बात सुन रहे पे मेरी. अभी गाइस कुछ नहीं करना है एक्स्ट्रा. अपन को एवरेज पॉइंट निकालने सिर्फ और सिर्फ एवरेज पॉइंट निकालेंगे तो भी हो जाएगा. और चिकन निकाल दिया तो डन ही है. ये तो बोरिया बिस्तर एकदम मस्त पैक करके मैं निकल लेता हूँ पेरिस के लिए. दोनों टीम ने भाई क्वालिफाई कर गई तो मन तो कर रहा है भाई मेरा. सीधा आता हूँ पेरिस सपोर्ट करने भाई. कल समय का बहुत लोग अंडर एस्टिमेट कर रहे थे भाई। ऐसे नहीं यार, एक दो तो अब इतना अच्छा खेला है लैन पे BMPS में, उससे पहले भी ऑनलाइन स्टेज में भी अच्छा खेला है। वही है, एक दिन के बेसिस पे लोग इतना जज कर लेते हैं कि समझ रहे हो कि क्योंकि गेम ही ऐसा है। गेम में ऐसा थोड़ी कि हर बार एम पे होता है, पोजिशनिंग होती है, कोऑर्डिनेशन होता है, प्लान होता है, कभी कभार एग्जीक्यूट होता है, कभी कभार नहीं होता है। ये चीज़ें मैटर करती है भाई, सब चीज़ें। तो ये ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हर बार अच्छा ही कर लेंगे, बुरा भी होता है भाई, ये गेम ही ऐसा है। जिस गेम में लक आ गया, जोन आ गया, तो भाई थोड़ी चीज़ें ऊपर नीचे होती रहती हैं, समझो तुम। बट उसने आज भाई जैसे जैसे मारे ना बंदे, रोंडो से शुरुआत करके अभी तक जैसे खेल रहा है भाई, प्राउड ऑफ बे, एकदम मस्त। मज़े आते भी अपने लोंडो का है ना, ऐसे इतना ख़राब सिचुएशन भी निकल के है ना, एकदम फाड़ देना, मतलब मज़े आ गए। एडमिन हो गया पंप होने अभी उधर से उठ के मारने के पास, मैंने बता भी है क्या करना है अभी है, क्या सिस्टम है, खोल दूंगा मैं अभी अभी गोल्ड मिनो वाला एक सोलो चिकन डिनर निकाल दे भाई। अगर भगवान करे कोई कैजुअलिटी ना हो, बट गलती से ऐसा हो भी, तो सोलो भाई एक वन साइड निकाल दे भाई। इंटरनेशनल में दिखा दे भाई 3x4x का सिस्टम एकदम। मैंने उसको यही मैसेज भेजा था मीनो को भाई तेरा दिखा दे 3x4x का सिस्टम है ना एकदम, खोल दे रोबी को जो दिखे। लेट्स गो भाई, मजे आ गए पे। मैच बाय मैच है ना भाई, मैं तो पंप होते जा रहा हूँ। जितने लोग भी गाइस न्यू है, जल्द से बेचते रहो बे फटफट। लेट्स गो। कट ऑफ तो जाएगा भाई अभी। पंकी ओले से स्टार्ट हुआ, मान्या ले जा रहा है, वर्ल्ड फैंस विल ऑलवेज लव यू। बढ़िया यार, सब बेस्ट टीम इंडिया को आगे ले जा रहे हैं, मैं तो उसमें खुश हूँ भाई। A7 ने चिकन मारा है, बट चिकन इतना बेनिफिशियल है उनके लिए, उनको फिर वही है, एक चिकन और प्लस कंसिस्टेंट, तब जाके वो टॉप 5 में एंटर करेंगे, या मे भी नहीं, बहुत नीचे थे ये लोग। स्नैक्स ने न्यू रिकॉर्ड बनाया है, कितना कितना आईडिया वाले ने भी काफ़ी अच्छा सर्वाइव कर लिया भाई, सोलो बच के। टॉप 4 पे एंड किया ना मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। आपका वॉइस क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ, बहुत लो आ रहा है, अभी आएगी, आवाज़ आएगी मेरी अच्छे से। बताओ भाई चैट क्या, 325। अच्छा K+, बहुत बढ़िया भैया, नेक्स्ट लेवल में मज़े आ गए। वो नहीं भाई, अपनी टीम ऐसे खेलेगी भाई, इतना तोड़ेगी भाई, हर कोई सपोर्ट करने आएगा भाई, अपनी कंट्री के हर एक कोने से। 3.6 लाख, ओ माई गॉड भैया, हर कोई सपोर्ट करने आएगा भाई, ऐसा तोड़ेंगे ना भाई। आएंगे लौंडे अपने, जितने भी इंडिया में बैठे हैं, जिनका सपना पूरा नहीं हुआ, जो करना चाहते हैं, उनके बिहाफ में अपने लौंडे गए खेलने के लिए, और इतना अच्छा खेलेंगे तो सपोर्ट करने आएंगे ही। लेट्स गो, टॉप 2 तो होना ही है यार। अभी भी फिर वही यार, कुछ भी हो सकता है अगले मैच में। यू हैव टू बी लाइक कंसिस्टेंट, कैसी भी सिचुएशन हो, होना ही पड़ेगा। वर्स्ट हो तो भी 6 पॉइंट, ठीक ठाक गया तो भी 8-9 पॉइंट, और अबो एवरेज जैसे अभी गया मैच उसमें भी कैजुअलिटी हो गया, कुछ हो गई, तो एटलीस्ट 11-12 पॉइंट। और सबसे बेस्ट अगर तुमने खेला है तो ऑब्वियसली भाई 20+ पॉइंट आ ही जाएगा। इनका तो अलग ही भाई बकचोदी चलती रहती है। देख भाई इसको, ओए पकड़ा पकड़ा, ओए उसी को मार रहे हैं।
Come on, two more.
A7 की अरे भाई तुम लोग ये देखो, ये जो एक दो होती है भाई हर जगह से, इनके गाना का कुछ अलग ही रहता है कि भाई वो देख उनकी सपोर्ट है, तू बंदा जाके। पंक की गोड लाइक इमोशन है बस। पंक भाई लव यू, थैंक यू रंजीत भाई, थैंक यू बट्टी। पंक भैया क्या हाल? एकदम बढ़िया, आप लोग बताइए। जर्सी देख के इमोशनल हो गया। जर्सी गाइस फुल आज मोटिवेशन देने के लिए भी तुम्हारे भाई लोग को फुल मोटिवेशन भाई की तरफ से, फुल सपोर्ट है।
Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Those you cannot see. Honestly, I don't. Two. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Oh no, you gotta be ready. You gotta watch out with that one.
इसको देखो भाई, इसको देखो, ये भगवान।
Come on now.
भाई ये एक भी नहीं पकड़ पाया ना, फिर तो हो गया।
Sir, I think I have beat you once again. 1v1 in PUBG Mobile.
चलेगी भाई, बकचोदी करते हैं लोग।
I can vitality you there too. I can fourth rise you there. Ooh.
मस्त लग रहे हैं, क्या मस्त लग रहे हैं। बैक का सिस्टम हैंग हो गया भाई। मैक्स मैन तो नहीं कर रहा यार, तो वो तो यार एंटरटेन करने के लिए है ही, मतलब अपन लोग को ही है वो। नेक्स्ट मैच की प्रेडिक्शन करो, नेक्स्ट मैच की प्रेडिक्शन करो। मैं क्या प्रेडिक्शन करूँ यार, मेरे करने थोड़ी होता है। मैं तो प्रैक्टिकली बोल रहा हूँ, वो चीज़ें वो लोग भाई डिलीवर कर रहे हैं, एकदम बढ़िया है भाई। भी पॉइंट टेबल देखना है मुझे, फटाफट से आने दो कैसा क्या है करके, उस हिसाब से बताता फिर मैं क्या सिस्टम है। जो लोग भी न्यू है, मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल। लेट्स गो, 400K का गोल है गाइस अपना, इस गोल को पूरा करना है। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। ओ 395 के हो गए बे अपने डब्ल्यू बे। लव यू गाइज। 396 की और बढ़ेंगे अपन धीरे धीरे करके, स्टेप बाय स्टेप सीढ़ियाँ चढ़ेंगे। आप लोग का मन है तो उस हिसाब से सब्सक्राइब कर दिया करो भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। डिवाइन गेमिंग ज्वाइन कर लो। डिवाइन गेमिंग तो यार पता नहीं मेरे को क्या है क्या नहीं करके, वो पार्ट टाइम बनाई थी शायद तक वो, और पता नहीं ऐसा मेरे को लगा। मतलब वन डे यू विल रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया पंक भाई, टचवुड भाई। मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। लेट्स गो पंक भाई। आज सब लोग इंटरनल के लिए चेस कर रहे हैं, बढ़िया है ना भाई। बॉन्ड स्टैंडिंग आ गई ना। पापा, ओ बापू, ओ बापू।
हाँ
भाई भैया भाभी है नहीं क्या?
नीचे है ना,
मैंने चाय के लिए बोला था।
कुट्टी बना रही है,
बहुत पहले बोल दिया था। मत चलाओ, लाइट में चलाओ।
मैं बना के लाता हूँ, कुछ क्यों?
तय क्या लेना भाई, पिंड ने बोलता हूँ भैया को।
वो तो नहाने के लिए गया, वो गुस्से
हाँ तो बोल दो, मैंने मैसेज डाला था, मतलब
देखा नहीं होगा।
हाँ देखा नहीं होगा, बोल दो। आधी कप के लिए बोल देना, छोटा वाला कप था ना वो स्टील वाला, उतना ही। पंक की गोड लाइक भाई लोग, पंक की गोड लाइक नहीं है वो, गोड लाइक अमर भाई की है, फ्रंटन भाई की है, और जो 4 बंदे रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं उनकी है। जो था वो अच्छा है, बट जो है वो और भी अच्छा है इन शॉर्ट, ठीक है। तो आप लोग ये समझिए, आई नो फीलिंग्स इमोशंस सब कुछ, बट जो है वो बेटर है भाई, वो फैक्ट्स है, और उस पर मैं भी एग्री करता हूँ और आप लोग को भी एग्री करना चाहिए। आधे कप से क्या होगा, राजस्थानी है। नहीं, मैंने चाय छोड़ रखी यार, मैं ब्लैक कॉफ़ी पीता हूँ, बट मेरे को थोड़ा हो जाता है भाई कभी कभार चाय का, जब स्ट्रेस बढ़ जाता है ना। देखो गाइस, एक चीज़ दिखाऊँ तुम्हें, ये देखो बाल है ना, बाल एकदम छोटे छोटे करा रखे तुम्हारे भाई ने, थोड़ा सिस्टम हैंग हो रखा है। गर्मी में भाई स्वाते नहीं है बड़े बाल वगैरह, मैंने एकदम छोटे कर लिए थे बाल बोल के, इतने पसीने आते थे पहले बालों में भाई, पूरा यहाँ से ये पूरा पार्ट है ना पूरा, नींद भी नहीं आती मेरे को, क्योंकि मैं इससे चलाता नहीं हूँ, रात को चलाता हूँ तो बहुत रेयर, मतलब 27 पे चलाता हूँ, वो भी एक पंखे में। तो वही है कि बाल छोटे करवा लिए हैं, सीन सॉर्टेड है। दाढ़ी भी छोटी रखता हूँ मैं, एकदम बड़ा नहीं रखी, वरना ही क्या है, तुम लोग को पता होगा जिनके मुँह से आती है ना, वो क्या है ऐसे होटो के टच हो जाती है खाते खाते बीच में से, ऐसे हल्का हल्का टच होता रहता है, और उनको वोटेड फाइट दिखा रहे हैं।
Look at Some not moving an inch. Chiamba sending it forward like, okay, they all have to be in the other building, in the other
पावर ने अच्छा भाई वहाँ से ना धप्पा जो दिया है ना उसको,
waiting for them to
मिलू
go
करके
across
जो
the
भी था,
grenades. Good damage onto Eagle, and now they're like, we're kind of stuck. We have to come into the play, and instantly
पावर
Chiamba
से थोड़ा सा अनफॉर्चुनेट हो गया पावर के साथ में,
and they get swarmed and destroyed.
मेरे को पता है क्या लगा बॉयज कि
what a play, what a trap setup. Godlike coming out.
मेरे को ऐसा लगा सौम्य, रुको किधर अभी, सौम्य फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे था, तो पावर लेफ्ट वाली विंडो से कूदेगा, मतलब जहाँ पर ईगल है ना वो जगह से कूदेगा, और सौम्य इस साइड से कूदेगा, और ये लोग क्रॉस फायर में मर जाएंगे, ये सब इतना फंसे हो रहा है, एडमिनो वहाँ से आके ट्रेड ले लेगा, बट पावर का ऐसा हुआ उसमें को तो बेस्ट चीज़ लगी। हाँ, इस टाइम पावर को मेरे ख्याल से ऐसा लगा कि ये बंदा लो हो गया है, और इसको मतलब प्रॉपर साउंड भी नहीं आया नीड करने के बाद में, तो जंप करके पावर इसको धप्पा दे देगा। देखो इसने तुरंत मूव बनाया, नीड के फूटते ही तुरंत भागा, दोनों को साउंड नहीं आ रहा अभी, एक ये सेफ होने के लिए भागा है, पावर इसको मारने के लिए, इनडायरेक्टली हेल्प भी हो गई है, बट थर्ड पार्टी थोड़ा सा हो गई बीटी। कंटिन्यू होगा, ओमेगा ने बोला है डिवाइन गेमिंग, ओह माय गॉड।
I'm just gonna skip you at the moment because you're just so far ahead. Nobody's gonna be able to.
अभी भी भाई देख लो गाइस,
Esports does end up moving up.
डिफरेंस देखो, 89 80 ऑलमोस्ट 80 7 तक कोई भी टीम कम बैक कर सकती है, और जैसे कि तुम लोग को मैंने बताया था, कंसिस्टेंट रहना इक्वल्स टू टॉप 5 में रहना। हर गॉडलाइक ने अबव एवरेज एक भी गेम निकाल दिया तो वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी मेरे ख्याल से, तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अबव एवरेज वाला गेम, चिकन निकाल दिया तो हो गया आँख बंद करके, कोई आजू बाजू भी नहीं है, बट अबव एवरेज वाला गेम निकाल दिया तो क्वालिफाइड ही है, बहुत होता भाई एक बार। S2G अल्फा 7 का वही है भाई, अगर एक चिकन मार दिया तो क्लोज आ जाएंगे, और बट गॉडलाइक को थोड़ा सा, कल के मिरामार गए कैसे गॉडलाइक, मुझे याद करना, तो लॉस वाले की तरफ से खेला, एक में तो थ्रो हो गया था है ना, और एक वाला मिरामार किधर एंड हुआ था, क्रिएटर फील्ड के साइड एंड हुआ था ना, एल्पोजो वाला हुआ था हिल, हाँ एल्पोजो के अराउंड, वहाँ पर भी मानने की कैजुअलिटी हो गई थी, देन थोड़ा सा डिसेंट गेम गया था। तो गॉडल का देखा जाए तो मिरामार थोड़ा सा ना, थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे है, थोड़ा सा मे बी लैक ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस के कारण था कल। आज मैचेस इतने अच्छे गए तो डिसीजन मेकिंग वगैरह अपने आप ही बेटर हो जाती है, जब एकदम फ्लो स्टेट में रहते हैं, सब मारने के लायक रहते हैं ना बंदे, तो डिसीजन मेकिंग अपने आप ही कर लेते हैं मिल बांट के। A7 को वही है, चिकन दो चिकन चाहिए बैक टू बैक, एक अबव एवरेज गेम प्ले देन चिकन, फिर उसमें भी किस्मत रहेगी अगर बाकी टीमों ने आगा कि नहीं आगा, सिंपल बात है। 84 है 5th का कट ऑफ, जाएगा भाई अच्छा खासा, बाकी ठीक है। अब वो एवरेज एक और गेम चाहिए अपन को, क्वालिफाइड है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
My goodness me, how excited are those players?
मजा तो आने वाला है भाई, जब एक्साइटेड हो सबके सब। बताओ चैट में एक्साइटेड हो तो फटाफट से इंडिया ओपी स्पैम मार दो भाई. लेट्स गो गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. अपने लोंडे कर लेंगे.
Maps on the menu for Group B. 2 rounds of Miramar left for our teams to make their bid for the top spots.
लव फ्रॉम उत्तराखंड पंक. भाई बस आपका डेडली फॉर्म का इंतजार है. आएगा सब आएगा. टेंशन नहीं लो. अभी फुल सपोर्ट करो भाई. एकदम पॉजिटिव माहौल. इंडिया ओपी कर दो.
That's exactly who those teams are as we head through to match 6 at the end of it. But first of all, we're going to get through match number 5. 2 Miramars coming up. Alpha 7, known for these in the past. Revo's convinced they're winning both. I'm not as convinced, but I would be very happy to see it. Another massively southern playing pair.
Wow.
For Miramar, this is actually disgustingly bad. It's really going to test teams' backup drops, how they want to navigate out of these zones into drop spots that are worth it, or however they'll have to go for some trash spots. In the meantime, yeah, this is definitely tough. It's been a tough couple of days, and I really do mean it. It's been some terrible circles, some terrible playing paths. It's all been horrid.
Some really nasty stuff coming through. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit kinder to some of our teams, but right now I think I'm seeing Alpha 7 and Horror both on this western road. Potential for hot drops there to come on through for 2 of our pretty importantly placed teams when it comes to those tables. So a contest for the vehicles. We'll have to wait and see if they do go for it, and they are dropping very close to one another. Blank. That is nasty out on the west side. Keeping an eye on hot drops. You've also got that Viademar situation. I think that's Etch and I believe Hustler Crew. No, hang on a minute. It's Yangon Galacticos. They are getting stuck straight in, and already Etch have managed to draw first blood against Saycloud.
Saycloud goes down. Yangon Galacticos struggling here, 9th place. But should have done enough. Still 2 more games though for everything to change. Mana tries to get a cheeky peek off here. As well, still up here kicking with the rest of the squad. Circle goes over towards the western side. Alpha 7 should have fun time over towards El Pozzo off the back of this one. Wolves in Montenuevo. The Horror are getting stuck in alongside with them.
बस वही है. रीड किया होगा ना कल की वेब स्ट्रीम देख के. तो रोटेशन अच्छी मारेंगे अपने
लोग. Weaponry just yet.
Oh, A7 को BT हो गया.
There is something in
दोनों के लिए important fight है boys. Horror versus A7.
Both teams dropping out over that western road, trying to grab those vehicles. Looks like I think this is the right decision to try and get away from this. The danger is that they know that Alpha 7 are going to have some weapons on side. So the step out. Are you going to be able to connect it? No, no fear. Able to get the backup angle from Horror. That section of the crowd, Kalaris and Jukes were spurring them on.
A7 तो नहीं
And
होने
now
वाली
they want a little bit more. They are circling back around. They want to try and seal the deal to finish the job that No Fear started, and they will be able to do it. Revo now on the corner at death's door, and it will be flung open, smash in the face.
I am sorry, but they should not be falling for that. That is absolutely the freest bait Horror's ever had to go for in their
danger है.
entire lives. I'm pretty sure Revo was like, probably shouldn't peek. They'll have another angle. But again, it got the better of them. They should not have peeked that as a 2-man. They didn't have the angles. There's full broadside over on that wall. If another player's already set up early, which Horror had done, you have to expect these teams will be going for these plays at such a level of PUBG Mobile here. Yeah, it's a strange one from Alpha 7. I was actually about to be really, really kind and say, wow, really love the patience from Noof as well as Revo there. They decide not to peek because they know that Horror's got an off angle available. And then all of a sudden, it all went wrong.
Yeah, it's not too good. But the good news is that they're going to win the game, right? Right, Revo? Right? Oh, maybe not. Ugh. Much more difficult now. 2 players on the western road, but the circle is out on that west side as well, so a potential for them to get fairly deep into the match and maybe look to more solidify their position in towards this middle pack, which, yeah, I feel like it's already kind of been done with the 55 points that they've earned. The bubble currently sitting at around 30. It would need a 25-point gain from our bubble to surpass them, which would be pretty miraculous, I think, for all of the teams beneath them to be able to do that. But yeah, they would like to be a little bit better, a little bit higher on those tables if they can make it happen. but now they are just too far from 5th. We are going to be trimming the herd of teams looking to make it in. S2G and Nongshim Red Force just behind that bar.
As a team that does love Miramar, it is S2G. Now, they have been fairly lucky before on it. Okay, we go for the PM. Love to see it. Absolutely panned on. Oh, dear. A bit of revenge coming through for Horror. But yeah, for S2G, they do love this map. They've had some luck on it before. This time around, I don't think we can call this luck at all. They're sat in El Azahar. They have to move across. But if there's any time for the Turkish squad to do it, it is right now. To be able to send 2 Turkish squads through would be a very, very cool thing to see for the region. And they're not far off.
Okay, Romeo lying in wait, quiet as a mouse, but strikes like a viper as they step up the stairs, a little bit too bold for it, but still in danger. Romeo drops down, Smile goes down the stairs, out wide. Fajita can't quite connect on the shots, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade on the angle. Smile still with it, more to do, but he strafes across and can't quite get that spray transfer to connect. And it will be the end for Yangon Galacticos in the penultimate Miramar. Going down on 55 points though, Blank, they're very, very likely to be going to the survival stage here.
Yeah, this matters way more for Edge, honestly. Getting 4 elims there is great news. They also lose a singular player. Everyone knows that you really don't want to be losing players too early here on Miramar. It does make a lot of your rotations much, much harder. Some of those holdouts are a lot harder as these compounds can get quite large over on Miramar, but we are heading back over towards those crater fields, some of those more open areas of the map. We have a lot of dead ground over towards that western side. We're cutting in over towards the mountaintops.
Vitality with a little bit of a road ahead of them, but they spent some time to take down the truck. Will be profiting from the loot inside. A really nice pickup for them. Obviously, the addition of those, a massive early game speed up on your looting phase. You do want to be getting on the road nice and quickly. Godlike, they're a little bit closer to the circle, the west point of Los Leones right now. Going for the ghost roll down the hill as he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area, just north of Chumacera, to get on into this next circle. The center of it around Monte Nuevo is starting to...
Might have to dip and head towards the rest of the team at some point though, because E-Arena might just flow through. The time being though, it's not a massively priority position, so Emre might just get the chance to sit up here for quite a while, play Lighthouse and scout out these teams coming through on a full 360. Chumacera is probably the most awkward area of the map right now, and a lot of teams are coming through from there because we had that southern playing path at the start of this match on Miramar. So you have those foothills you're having to navigate through into Monte Nuevo. So we have 1, 2, 3 around Cruz de Valle. That's Nongshim, Edge, as well as TT Project. And then as we head further over towards Monte Nuevo on that south side, we've got GS, we have Hustler Crew, we've got Godlike, we've got half of Wolves, we've got Dopeness too. So this is a very, very packed area of the map for a lot of teams. And even Vitality's coming through from Los Leones now to cover that area.
Ooh, Etch lost a player there. We were talking about how important it was that they were able to get the 4 elims to try and jump up out of the bottom 3. But they tried to move someone scouting that northwest edge, and TT Project were able to clip that and send one to the point bank. And they are in direct contest for those spots as well. It's not where you want to be seeing your points going. If you have to go down, you'd prefer it not to be a team in contest for one of those qualification spots to the survival stage. Next circle, displaying itself with a hard south shift. That area that you were talking about being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the whole circle.
Yeah, around Ladriera as well. So pretty awkward. There's a bit of high ground over towards the east and western side. But Ladriera is kind of this dead valley, right? It's not central either. So going for some of those compounds that sit underneath the ridge side, not ideal at this stage of the game, but some teams might be forced into them just as stop-off points. Pretty much just hostile for them to work off the backup before they make their hike towards the center of the circle. But a hard one, definitely a very hard one. We still have those foothills down towards the south side too. Vitality is just making their way over towards them now. Godlike playing around some of the compounds.
Oh no.
Driving देख के मुझे कल वाला याद आ गया.
Calling for
support there.
Someone help me. Someone turned me back over, and there he goes, Hamzy, with the assistance, and Kamikaze able to get back on the road again for another journey forwards into an area close to the center of the circle, moving in from the east side. Godlike were able to get one of the high ground areas around Chumacera, but Vitality are now looking to try and share that from across the way. So top two teams, in fact, right now, Blank, could potentially come into conflict over this area.
Yeah, we say top two teams. I mean, Godlike's done fantastic over the last 2 days. They really, really have. But right now, Vitality is just incomparable to any squad. I mean, 142 points. I think they are closing in on the century in terms of elims over 2 days, by the way, just to make that very clear, which is wild, very, very wild. Wolves coming against Ida, Emre did pull off from that high ground on that north side. The arena's flowing through some very, very open ground, but still not a position that a lot of players want to be in. We're heading over towards gas stations right now, but that roadside, get a little further in towards the high ground. Might like position down towards Chumacera. They're trying to center up on some of these lovely bits that they can get. Some great sidelines looking down towards teams, but is it likely to end up in Chumacera proper? I don't know at this stage, Liam. It's very, very hard to tell.
Vitality trying to move on through, and they're taking the fight to Speed, who lobs a nade down in, but doesn't really connect on much. Razak is going to be forced away from the stair push by a Molotov to slow things down, allow Etch to marshal their response, to get into position to respond to this Vitality aggression. Trying to peek out the window, Speed has the confidence of his teammate up the hill to cover up this angle, allowing him to play on the windowsill. Tries to find the lineup down the alley, down the hallway there, but it's not going to connect, and instead it's turned around on him, and now Etch have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgustingly fast. I mean, Federales is so quick on the uptake. The reaction speeds on this guy is insane. I mean, shown even yesterday with the Inhuman flicks we were watching. Kind of popularized from PEL region as well. So again, very, very cool stuff coming from Federales, but overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the game. It's hard that you cannot be playing sloppy versus them, because they will punish every single mistake that you do make. Godlike again, slow roll. Love to see it. These guys are cheeky. They are very, very cheeky. S-Power getting a lot of information in through this.
Getting some scouting done.
Last match again in the second last.
Feathering the clutch. Trying to look as stylish as possible. Spend the minimum amount of effort to get the maximum reward. There's plenty of rewards available in-game right now, Blank, of course, with our Naruto partnership. You can check that out in the game. Make sure that you're jumping in whilst still all available during the event. For the Naruto character set, for the Fury AUG, it's looking pretty. It's got a lot of firepower.
Yeah, the Ninetales Fury looks awesome. Really does. So is the Sage skin for Naruto.
Oh yeah,
want to pick that one up.
इन लोगों ने push कर दिया भाई, बढ़िया.
Vitality do lose Federales underneath. Might need to start dropping some more smokes, but they're up against Godlike now. Didn't really let up too much. Godlike want to push on towards Federales though. Difficult player to go up against, but instantaneous response coming through from Axel. Razak was re-knocked instantly.
Now Vitality.
Salme will find Federales there. Axel on a bare slim amount of HP. Razy just trusting in him.
Oh, what a close down there. The third party for the off angle for Godlike, and they are ending their first of 2 Miramars here on 90 points. It is not ideal, but they are still in second place for the time being. And the fact that the points go to Vitality, you're kind of okay with that, right? You just don't want them to go to anyone else. Vitality is just this bottomless pit of points that you can throw things away into. They have, I believe, if you just pointed out to me, crossed the century on Eland alone. 101, taking the rest of the lobby to school.
Man. 101 eliminations over 2 days.
सभी में नहीं ये जो 7 से लेके थर्ड और टीम में इन लोग को कम 2-3 पॉइंट लेके मर जाए तो बढ़िया है.
Is just crazy. It is unheard of. Elementrix moves in. Neos will take him out though. TT Project certainly suffering towards the center. We're going to have next circle coming in soon. Montenuevo currently held by Ida
आईडी
right
भी निकल
now.
सकती है एनएस का पोजीशन देख लो एनएस पे भी जोन नहीं है
Down towards the southeast side, pretty barren landscape there. A lot of rocky outcrops,
zone
a lot
अच्छा
of
है।
place to play around with. Tiamba
होरा पे भी जोन
down in
का एज ही है
14th.
इतना अच्छा
It's
नहीं है
not a massive jump up they
NS
need, but so far Tiamba
NS
has
और
been
होरा
a
पे
little
जोन
bit
नहीं है
lackluster on the gunfights.
कौन सी टीम है S2G पे भी अच्छा
Position in this
जोन है
circle, so hopefully they can get value for it. TT Project, though, in this fight, looking to try and trade blows with them at the moment. They're out of danger, but they are so close to it. They are on the precipice, so a win on the fight with Wolves would be great news to try and give them a little bit of runway in this circle. Around the corner now, drops a nade out.
दूर का शिफ्ट आ गया तो तुम्हें आजू बाजू की टीम मारनी पड़ेगी अपनी जोन में अफगानी दो से बेटर का स्लैम कर दो मैंने वही किया प्लस वो क्वालिफाइड भी है तो कोई डरिंग नहीं समझ रहे अगर वो क्वालिफाइड नहीं रहती तो सोचती है भाई सब कुछ क्लियर है तो वैसे ही खेलेंगे टारगेट तो कुछ नहीं किया जैसे वो खेलना चाहिए वैसे खेलना
Niels does a great job. I mean, Baton really did come out swinging.
इन लोग की फाइट होगी ना भाई बढ़िया है एनएस और इसकी एक टीम तो मरनी चाहिए
Pimples on the nades. Angshin Red Force moves up over towards Aura. South side of Montenuevo. Good shots though. Very, very good shots. Coming out from both teams. XZY down, as is Sky. But Hyunbin taking a fair bit of damage from off angles. Forced to drop a smoke here.
No fear, moving forwards already with that first knock. Hitting the deck, going for the crouch, rolling forwards, but does finally get shut down on his approach. It was so close to going pear-shaped there, but he kept his nerve. And now Horror with the one player alive, Nongshim Red Force. Looking to keep themselves under control. Tizzy wants the reses, but Sleepy's out in the blue zone. A fair distance away from this fight. No real chance to get these confirms, to get these flushes, and most likely to get his teammates back. Not to mention, Nongshim Red Force know exactly where this guy is.
Yeah, they're good to go. I mean, Sleepy's not making his way in anytime soon, so easy on the side.
भाई आईडीए ने क्या जोन लिया है भाई सेंटर में आके
back up again, but it's a case of moving across this road.
S2G पे भी अच्छा जोन है आईडीए पे भी अच्छा जोन है
behind them. This is an aggressive play coming through from them. Carrillo leading that charge on side. So easy, will finish off no fear. Where do both these teams go? Alpha 7 on the low ground. Tizzy with the Mini 14. That's dangerous.
Can't ignore it. Or do so at your peril. Ida with a nice central position to try and protect the area, but not only that, their 5th place bubble position in the direct qualification spots. They can leverage a lot of influence over this part of the zone on the western side. And Tiamba, as we highlighted earlier, on that east edge, looking to do the same and get out of 14th place and into the survival stages. One of the only PEL teams, well, the only PEL team with the chance to try and go there.
Excited to see it happen, but again, tough. Very, very tough right now. They still have a little ways to go.
और अभी एलिमिनेट हो गई
Shots raining round. The drums start again inside the arena as we hit the 17-minute mark here. The circle heads over towards the northeast side. S2G, once again. I mean, these boys, they're good at Miramar. And they're also good at qualifying last minute on Miramar too. They currently hold both sides. There's a bit of a greedy split they've got going on, but they also have a lot of vision. They've got a lot of range in this area. Yes, it is greedy, but until they start seeing teams trying to push over towards these points, understanding that the north side is most likely the clearest area of the map, depending on the play path, they should be okay. Remember, they swung in from El Azhar. It was a long journey for them.
Long road indeed.
ये के मौज है ये कुछ करना ही नहीं है बैठे बैठे सब कुछ परोस देंगे आजू बाजू की टीम
South edge in the meantime, Vitality are behind them in the queue. They did lose Federalis
ये और आईडी को तो कुछ नहीं करना है एसटीजी को कुछ नहीं करना है मेन एनएस का मूव देखना है अपन को एनएस क्या मूव बनाती है
and around that south edge they'll try and roll through. Hustler crew right now probably one of the softest targets for them to try and take on the fight with, but Alpha 7 far from done. And look for the spray down. Not quite connecting underneath there, but spots him trying to get away from the vehicle. It was going up in flames, and Carrillo secures another point for Alpha 7 to get them one step closer to safety. Hyunbin tries to go for the hop around the edge, but it's going to be shut down. This is the influence that I wanted to see Ida executing on this western side.
Eda's had a fairly safe game as well, so they should have decent utility, decent supplies on board. Razy's got his something on. That's scary. And Vitality, they're looking to push straight over towards Hustler Crew's position. Kamikaze will find Tizzy too. Again, good stuff from S2G, maintaining control of the map on that northern side. Hustler Crew will find Razak. Axel goes down as well. Razy's still kicking, still making those shots happen. Following the vehicle down, the sideline shots as well. He knows he has to finish up quick.
There is that off-angle potential, as you said there, Blank. Needs to hit the heel, though. The nades are going to start to roll on in, sidestep it, but he doesn't manage it. And it goes boom, and Vitality are out, eliminated with 6 elims, so it's still a really good game for them. And they are totally chill, they are totally fine. In the meantime, though, Hustler Crew fighting for their life. Vinny on a separate fight as Vitality rock up into the other side of his team. Drops a nade out the window. Looks for the flush, looks for the knock, but it's not going to come through. NASA, the last edge on the bubble, opens the door, doesn't step through it though, and Vinny tries again, has still got
Joe Bingham, make sure to like this stream and subscribe to the channel. Let's go! The goal against 400k ka hai.
Goodness me, Edge,
Daba ke subscribe maro.
13th. Tiamba, I half expected them to have a lot more influence here. I think
Let's
they
go,
just don't want to
guys. Duels
lose
beste
the
raho.
compound. They like how they're playing off the back of it. They won't even try and send a 2-2 split down there.
S2G ने guys अभी तक compound छोड़ा नहीं right वाला.
They come in later.
High kill इनका निकल सकता है game भाई.
Up from that south side. Vinny could not help with
अगर एक और
Vitality. He was
zone साथ दे दिया S2G को. High
on the
kill
other
game
side of the map.
chicken के साथ में. Proper साथ दिया.
Dealing with his own demons.
देखते हैं बाकी.
And now Vinny has the whole of Tiamba look at his way, as well as Dopeness out on the western side, but he's into the vehicle, trying to make his way through, and it's not going to go well. Milu picks that one up. Tiamba able to eliminate another team.
देखो guys, तुम देखो circle का.
Now they can't
Almost 50% access
any longer. The zone goes
almost
to the center.
50%.
I'm
आराम
very
से
curious to see how
वाइप
S2G
कर
plays
सकते हैं, kills डाल सकते हैं. सारे open edges पे आके
the gas station on the northern side of the road, that's likely to come out a little bit
गलती से
sooner.
S2G पे किसी पे मिनी है तो भाई kill तो टाप ही लेगा.
But both areas are quite difficult to play from actually on this. I think they might wrap back down.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is good from Tiamba. I like that rollout. It's what I was thinking they needed to try to do to progress. And the fact that S2G didn't have a full hold on it, they read that nicely, and they do regroup, as you said.
Yeah, they're going to play the roadside. I was trying to consider which one you want to go on because playing across the road is hard. So they do get an anchor center. This is really nice for S2G actually. Kamikaze just has to live here. I think he has a fairly safe spot to do it. I think that's a shot towards the center of the circle. So they can play off the back of this ridge side, but they need to support their anchor here in Kamikaze. That's where most of the gunfire needs to
S2G पे अभी भी और तेरी तो एक बंदा गाइस सोलो शेक पे जाके बैठ गया सेंटर में S2G का.
Tiamba, this is an all-important game.
भाई लोगों ने तो कंट्रोल अभी छोड़ा नहीं है.
S2G though, trying to get towards the finals. Lufa does manage to get across somehow. The volley of fire not quite potent enough from Ida to take them down. The smokes are dropping as well. And they can get on the road. Hopping in, not going to go to the hill, not going to commit the time to it. Alpha 7 in the meantime, you do still need to step forward too. Getting suppressed by Ida all the while. And again, Dopeness somehow managed to slither around the sight lines that Ida are laying down.
Yeah, but they're slithering straight back into the blue here. This is not ideal. Southern edge now, GS in front of them, vehicles burning.
Volume increase करो क्या आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या boys मेरी?
Peril in play will shred them as they try and come down the hill, and they're fully silhouetted again against the hillside. S2G might have angles. E-Arena playing it very, very safe over towards the northwest. They know that they're realistically just looking for more placements. Grease out, will rock up. Sawa Carrillo has the MP3. This is a big moment now for Alpha 7 as a two-man.
Tony K with a nade in hand, could connect, could do devastating damage to Alpha 7 as Dopeness descends from the hilltops as well. Tiamba are chiming in on the off angle. Nobody is escaping the bloodshed here. 721 GS will go low, will go down onto just one player. Malik survives it. In the meantime, Alpha 7 were able to get a slice of that warehouse on the northwestern side. Both of them staying alive, and E-Arena will be drawn down to 2 players alive as well. With the placement points
Last match तक जा रहा है ये तो, हाँ ना भाई.
will be out of the danger zone at the end of this game
अभी
as
EA
well.
का move देखने क्या बनाती क्या नहीं.
For Tiamba, honestly.
2 point तो निकाल लिए
really
इन्हें.
cautious
6th
about
पे.
it though, right? They're trying not to get too aggressive onto these engagements, try and
6th
siphon
पे eliminate
points where
होगा
they
तो
can. Sadly, it's not been a lot of points at all that they've been able to siphon off. Tiamba only with the 2 eliminations on this game, despite being involved in quite a lot of engagement so far. E-Arena had a tough time. By the time that Alpha 7 moved up, they needed to start laying down smokes on Joker as well as Schweppes' side to enable them to cross the
pressure डालना ही पड़ेगा back to back.
with Alpha 7. That
अभी
initial
S2G ने अगर pressure डाला ना proper तियानबा पे तो चिकन निकल सकता है. और अगर तियानबा को थोड़ा भी जगह दे दी तो वो निकाल लेंगे.
It's their chance to jump up in towards the top 5. The annoying thing for
तियानबा
them
निकालने
is
ना निकाले कोई
though,
मतलब नहीं है.
E-Arena
जो
and
bottom
Ida
3 से
are
निकल
both
जाएगी
still
अब तो क्या ही
alive.
है.
Ida with all 4, E-Arena on 2. They're hoping
important
that Alpha
fight,
7
right?
are going to win this fight on this northwestern side. Maybe not so directly, but I think it would be in their best interest if it did happen that way. Alpha 7 with their back to the zone, guarding out E-Arena as they launch a nade forwards to slow them down.
Good initial nade. Chips away at the damage. Schweppes has one of his own, sends it out, only a little bit of damage. He's going to commit to the second one. Joker doesn't take any damage from that whatsoever. Guizhao gets backed off. Molotovs go through, stopping Carrillo from peeking too far out here, or in fact retreating back. So now in a 1v1, good shots from Joker. Guizhao, all up to him, will go down. Sadly in 6th place, but still a good attempt from Alpha 7 on the 2-man they had.
Did a lot of work against E-Arena, made it hard, but in the end it wasn't quite enough. Tiamba now moving forwards from the southeast side. S2G want to challenge, but
भाई
nice
S2G का
little
कैसे
down.
move
The
देखो.
smokes are starting to bloom.
क्या pressure डाल रहे भाई ये लोग.
Utility here, but the chokehold from S2G is
क्या pressure डाल
potent,
रहे
and the
हैं.
spray down connects with Milo on the
That
back
भी move है
line.
भाई.
Lost, looking to lay her down too. The nade
कहीं का
doesn't
नहीं
quite
है
go
भाई.
the distance from QZ, and it does not connect. So Tiamba playing on his 3, still looking to push over the top of that bubble position on the bottom of the tables.
Ida sweeps over towards the arena as they try to make their way in here. But for Ida, it feels like a pretty easy cleanup should things start to go a little wrong here for S2G. I do like that S2G gave Kamikaze basically all the bells and whistles as he moved in towards there. Almost 400 ammo. They wanted him to be on a swivel the entire time. 4 nades as well, just in case people rocked up on this shack towards him. Good shots from QZ to start things off over towards GS. Once again, another circle shift here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question how well they can deal with Ida in the near future, and can they manage Tiamba on this eastern side without having to invest too much into it.
It's a really difficult spot. QZ is burning there, down behind the tree. I think the healing is already coming through though, so will be okay for the time being. Hasn't come through yet. Maybe a little bit lacking on that front. The nades continue to push forwards. Emre trying to make a break. You can see the smoke dropped out. 721 GS still a factor here on the north side for Tiamba. It is just about in nade range and they're taking damage. There it goes over the front bonnet, just keeping them safe, but there's a follow-up. There is still more pouring on down. That looks good. It's on target. They dash away, duck back in. They are back and forth, and S2G have taken casualties. Emery with a big nade over towards S2G on the center point. In the shack, they lose 2.
Again, this is all about managing things, right? Is why I thought Ida would be a big problem in the near future. But an opportunity opens up here. S2G, they scatter to the wind. They look to try to bolster position alongside Wahamzi G now. But another nade goes in. Solke being very careful, looks to drop the smokes. These are long grenades to head on over, not quite reaching. Rita extremely low, but in his last moments will send a nade in. But the junkyard of vehicles making a nice safe position to play. Emre is down. Rita's going to try and send some Molotovs over the top, make it uncomfortable, make it hot over there for S2G.
Tiamba are wasting so much time here, Blank. Sure, they find Lost on that off angle, and that is a great pickup for them, but it's taken them so long long. They could have moved forwards, tried to dynamically take that position, sideswipe.
STG
on the shack. They can do so now as it has unfolded for them, but I feel like they could have done it a little bit earlier. I want more dynamism from them. But they are still doing well here.
Zero point
They still got to deal with GS, right? Pushing down there almost might have been a death sentence for them. They've only got a few grenades left. Still nades sending out over towards Rita right now. He might be able to hit the God nade through the window, potentially. He will send it. Lands on top. But yeah, GS is a big problem. I don't think Tiamba had a lot of nades though. They didn't even have a lot of ammo either. They've been playing this game quiet. But the amount of side steps they've done on these nades has been quite miraculous. We've seen some acrobatics coming through from Tiamba so far. Rita moves up. Nade should do the trick though.
Takes him down. Another team scratched off the card. S2G with a chance to jump up into top 5 off of this game as well. Blank with a chicken dinner. QZ spotted. And 7-2-1 GS are making themselves such a nuisance on the flank. Eagle finally able to do one. Find the other as well. Potential for the res, but there's not a lot of time. The zone is already closing. I don't think you can commit to this one. It may just be a raw 2v2, and you know where both of them are. They're both inside. How do you navigate this?
Moving towards the tree side here, S2G getting ready for the double peek off the back of it. Nade over the top now, coming through from Aking. He moves up, that might do the trick. Bounces into the window, it's a lovely burst on it. Hamzy G last left alive. This nade has to be immaculate coming through from S2G.
A chance. Aking on the back of the tree, gets pushed out wide. And there's the pick. Hamzy now in a 1 versus 1 for S2G to jump up to the top 5. A direct qualification spot is up for grabs. Tiamba looking to solidify themselves into the survival stage. It is a high-stakes 1v1 Blank.
Eagle playing off a tiny little bit of a ridge side here. Gets a little bit of open ground. He's going for the res, baiting Eagle in. Hamzy G has a tiny angle to work with. He's looking for the flush, looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS. The blue pushes Hamzy G now, John.
He has to leave, he has to step out wide, but he got S2G fall at the final hurdle.
एकदम हैंग हो गया था मेरा भाई, मैं पूरा सुन पड़ गया था अभी, वो निकाल ना दे भाई ये। चलो बढ़िया गाइस, अभी है अपन सॉकेट सीन है भाई। माथा है ना, माथा घूम गया था मेरा भी। बढ़िया है बे। S2G ने थ्रो तो किया है बहुत गंदा। उन्होंने इतना अच्छा खेला, एंड में जो कन्वर्ट करना था ना उसमें थोड़ा शो हो गया। आईडी से तो नॉक खाए ने 2 बंदे शैक में बैठे बैठे एक नेट से। उन्होंने भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया लिटरली भी आ जाएगा।
But missing out on those points from the eliminations and the extra 4 for the chicken dinner, that might hurt them from getting into top 5 because it's very flexible between the top 7 at the moment.
Plus point ही है, bottom 3 से निकल गए वो लोग।
Towards the top side of the table, there were teams that had gone down earlier that ended up on 90 points. I think at some point S2G were 11 points behind a little bit earlier on with the elims that they've earned. They are going to be right in amongst it, Blank. It is going to be a crucial final map moving forwards. Tiamba, I think with that match though, have accelerated themselves far enough away from that bubble to not be worried moving into this final Miramar.
Yeah, will require some miracles to change things up, but for Tiamba, that is a much needed win. The very best time for it to happen. So again, I think there's probably people around the world that are very pleased with that result. Fans of Tiamba, super relieved maybe, more than happy. But yeah, for S2G, missing out on the chicken dinner there is tough. It's definitely tough. I think that was a good opportunity. But they played that game well. I think they played that game very well. There was a lot to manage there. EDA is a tough team to go up against. We know that this squad is a never say never type of deal. So yeah, I think for EDA, this is a tough team for S2G to come across in those final moments.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a lot of power to be scared of in this lobby. Godlike, one of those teams in that bubble
body language
right now. They are towards the lower end of it on that 90-point tiebreaker. And I think that tiebreakers are important to mention as well, Blank, because S2G didn't get that chicken dinner. That could be a crucial factor for them if they end up drawing with a team that has more wins under their belt than they do. They don't win it on that tiebreaker. That first tiebreaker being the chicken dinner count could really be important for them.
Well, they've got one more Miramar, so again, they could maybe get it done there. I think for S2G, they've proven that they are a good team on the desert. They got their desert boots on most of the time as well. So we'll see what S2G can get done. I think a lot of people would be quite happy to see S2G in the top side, but it's so nice to see it really, really open up. Flexibility in the top 7, so cool, even coming into the final match today. But we'll be back very shortly for the big conclusion here of Group B.
S2G का अभी भी चांसेस है, बस वही है, उनको चिकन चाहिएगा.
Play is in our DNA.
देखते भाई. गोड लाइक 5th पे भाई एग्जैक्ट. भाई गोडल 5th पे है और गोड लाइक को मिनिमम, और वो सारी टीम को है भाई. सेकंड के 93, देन 93 थर्ड के, 4th के 90, 5th के भी 90 जो कि गोड लाइक है. 6th के है 89, 7th जो एनएस है उसके 83. मतलब 7th से लेके कोई भी टीम कमबैक कर सकती है 6 7 में से. और प्लस गोड लाइक को 0 पॉइंटर तो मरना ही नहीं है. एटलीस्ट उनको अबव एवरेज भाई, जो कि मैंने बोला था, अबव एवरेज उनको सेव कर देगा. चिकन उनको बचा लेगा. और S2G के भाई सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है 5 और 6 में, और 7वें से 7 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस. एनएस ने कहीं अच्छा मतलब पोजीशन लेके चिकन निकाल दिया तो वो भी आ सकती है. हो रहा भी सेम ही है 90, बट वही है भाई, सबको मिनिमम 8-9 पॉइंट निकालेंगे तो थोड़ा सेफ फील करेंगे, वरना तो 5-6 पॉइंट भाई, 5-6 पॉइंट से भी मुश्किल है यार. तुम ये देखो, जो भी टीम सर्वाइव कर रही है वो ऊपर वाली ज़्यादा कर रही है. ये देखो कितना सर्वाइव कर रही है. आईडीए सर्वाइव कर रही है, होरा सर्वाइव नहीं कर रही बट किल लेके मर जा रही है हर मैच में 4-5 पॉइंट मिनिमम लेके. S2G अच्छा सर्वाइव कर रही है बैक टू बैक. एनएस का भी सर्वाइविंग अच्छा है. एनएस का भी लेट रोटेशन मारते, कुछ में सेंटर अप्रोच करते हैं भाई. जितनी भी टीम है उन सबका सर्वाइविंग अच्छा है भाई अभी के लिए. जो भी अभी 7 तक टीम है सबका सर्वाइविंग अच्छा है. अभी जोन का देखना पड़ेगा कि वापिस से एल्पोजो की हिल की साइड जोन बनता है कि लोस लेन पे जाएगा, किस पे जाएगा. ऑल डिपेंड ऑन द लास्ट मैच, यू नो गाइस. भाई क्या करना चाहिए इनको? कुछ नहीं यार, जो अपना नेशनल खेल रहे हैं वैसे के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे. एक्स्ट्रा कुछ नहीं करना, एक्स्ट्रा कुछ नहीं करना भाई. जैसे लोग खेल रहे हैं बस वैसे ही खेलो, फन में खेलो, एंजॉय करो. पता भी नहीं चलेगा तुम लोग को तुम क्वालिफाइड हो भाई. और लास्ट मैच है तो नीचे वाली टीम थोड़ा पागलों की तरह खेलेगी. जो क्वालिफाई लाइक जो बॉटम 3 में नहीं है, जो ऊपर है, जो सर्वाइवल स्टेज में जाने वाली है, तो वो ऐसी खेलेगी आल बाल. लास्ट मैच है इसलिए. ऊपर की 7 टीमें नहीं, ऊपर की 7 भी नहीं, ऊपर की 6 टीमें पहले तो क्वालिफाइड हो गई. ऊपर की 6 टीमें ट्राइड करेगी, लास्ट की 3 टीमें वो ट्राइड करेगी, 9 टीमें. और बची हुई जो कितनी टीम बच गई अभी, 6 टीमें आल बाल खेलने वाली है. कुछ लोगों को टॉप 5 आना है, कुछ लोग को बॉटम 3 नहीं आना है, तो ट्राई हार्ड तो होने वाला है. बट कुछ लोग को पता है कि भाई ना नीचे जा सकता ना ऊपर, तो जो दिखे उनको मारो. और एंड तुम्हें पता है लास्ट गेम में कुछ भी XYZ फैक्टर होते ही है. भाई सोचो इनका चिकन थ्रो हो गया S2G का, वरना भाई ये सेकंड पे वापस से सेकंड पोजीशन पे आके रुकते हैं. शाउट आउट शुभम भाई, बिग शॉट टू यू. अच्छा ट्राई किया भाई लेकिन S2G वालों ने गाइस. भाई लेकिन बोलना पड़ेगा सारी टीम्स भाई है भाई, सब में कुछ ना कुछ बात है तभी भाई वो यहाँ तक पहुंची है भाई. सब भाई कूदा लगा रहे अपना, अपनी टीम भी है बाहर की टीम भी है भाई. मतलब मजे आ रहे कंपटीशन देख के. होल्ड करने से नहीं होता वरुण भाई, इट्स ऑल अबाउट, देखते हैं यार मैचेस में कैसा क्या रहता है. होल्ड करने से जोन थोड़ी बन जाएगा यार, जोन तो जाता रहता है. जोन बन रहा है देन इट्स गुड भाई कि बस डिफेंड करना है। तुम ये देखो उन पे जोन बना पहले मैच से, ठीक है ना, वर्ल्ड लाइक पे, तो उन्होंने बैठे बैठे चिकन निकाला, उन्होंने डिफेंड किया। तो जोन बनेगा तो आपको एक ऐसी फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी, एक या दो फाइट, जहां आपको 4v4 प्रॉपरली निकालना है, उसके बाद ही आपको अच्छे पॉइंट मिलते हैं। इन लोगों ने जितने भी पॉइंट्स निकाले अभी तक, उन सब में इन्होंने डिफेंड प्रॉपर किया है, समझ रहे हो। मारा अच्छा है, कैजुअलिटी कम हुई है, बट हुई भी है तो अपार्टमेंट वाले में हुई है, वहाँ से भी फाइट निकाली है प्रॉपर, समझ रहे हो। मतलब फाइट से अपन भाग ही नहीं सकते हैं। तुम कितना भी पोजीशन अच्छे ले लो, तुम्हें एक ऐसी फाइट लेनी ही पड़ेगी, इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट, जो कि डिसाइड करती है कि तुम आगे क्या 7-8 पॉइंट निकाल सकते हो कि 10 पॉइंट की 12, समझ रहे हो, या चिकन। ये तुम लोग को भी पता ही होगा, इतने मैचेस देख लिए तुम लोगों ने। तो तुम जितना फाइट से दूर भागोगे, फाइट तुम्हें उतना ही पे देगी, सिंपल बात है। कोई भी टीम के साथ होती है तो अपन को लेना ही पड़ेगा। पॉइंट डिफरेंस देखो तुम 7 तक। ब्रेड फोर्स पोजिशन के लिए खेलने जाएगी, ओवर एग्रेस नहीं करने। S2G जैसा खेल रही है, जैसा फ्लो बना हुआ है उनका लास्ट के 2 मैच में, कंटिन्यू रखेगी। गोड लाइक का थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे हो रखा है, हल्का सा, बट वो बेटर कर लेगी। इंटेंट था फाइट का, डिफेंड अच्छे से किया बस। सौम्य ने भी उसको मारा, 1 HP रह गया, बट क्या कर सकते हैं यार, मतलब वो चीज़ों को क्लोज रेंज को लेके हम कुछ बोल नहीं सकते हैं। बेस्ट दिया ये सब ने, ट्रेड भी हुआ है, सब कुछ हुआ है। और मीनो ऊपर इसलिए था क्योंकि भाई चुम्मा सिरा से कोई भी मूवमेंट होती तो मीनो उन सब की डिटेल देता, इन्फो देता, इन सबको पास करता कि भाई यहाँ से ये टीम जा रही है। बट उससे पहले वाइटिलिटी ने इतना अच्छा मतलब रीड करके तो नहीं, एक तरह से क्वालिफाइड है, तो अनएक्सपेक्टेड स्लैम कर दिया। तो कोई भी टीम होगी फर्स्ट पे वो ऐसे ही करेगी, सिंपल बात है। बाकी कुछ नहीं है भाई, कर लेंगे लौंडे, लास्ट मैच है। लेट्स गो भाई, गणपति बाप्पा मोरिया। लौंडे कर ले भाई अपने, बहुत प्राउडली मोमेंट हो जाएगा भाई, 2 टीम इंडिया की इतने सालों बाद भाई मौका मिला है, वो क्वालिफाई करके दिखाया भाई, बिना भाई कोई स्क्रीम्स वगैरह खेले, मतलब कितने सालों से बिना प्रैक्टिस के। 1 आध महीने तो क्या ही होता है प्रैक्टिस के भाई, और अपनी वर्थ प्रूव करिए भाई कि भाई हम भी लायक है करके, सिंपल बात है। एंड गाइस मेरा भी एक चीज़ बोलना है कि यार अभी देखो, लास्ट मैच का कुछ भी हो, कैसे भी रिजल्ट रहे भाई, बट मेरे को प्राउड फील होगा भाई इन लोगों पे। देखो सिंपल बात है, जैसा भी रिजल्ट जाए, अच्छा जाएगा तो ऑब्वियसली अपन सब खुश है, कैसा भी जाए। बट अभी तक जैसा खेली है ना टीम इंडिया, तो वो पहले वाला कोई टोंट नहीं मार सकता अपन को। बस सबसे पॉजिटिव बात ये हुई है टूर्नामेंट में कि भाई क्या है क्या नहीं, कैसे खेल रहे हैं, XYZ फैक्टर कुछ नहीं भाई, जो खेली है ना भाई टीम अपनी है, कोई अब ना टोंट मारेगा ना कुछ, और एक रेस्पेक्ट रहेगी अपनी, समझ रहे हो तुम। रिजल्ट क्या पता कैसा भी रहेगा करके, बट वो अपने लोंडो ने अचीव करके दिखाया भाई वो चीज़। मैं उनके लिए हैप्पी हूँ भाई। इंडिया ओपी कर दो भाई, अपने दोनों टीम जो भी है जैसे भी खेल रही है भाई, बहुत प्राउड फील होता है भाई। हम नहीं जा सके भाई, लेकिन तुम लोग जाके जो चीज़ करे हो भाई, दिल से भाई, बहुत मैं तो थैंक यू बोलता हूँ भाई। लास्ट मैच है भाई, फाड़ दो भाई। मैं देखूंगा भाई, अगर ये लोग क्वालिफाई हो जाते हैं भाई, मैं तो, मेरे से नहीं रुका जाएगा। मैं पूरी कोशिश करूंगा कि उधर जाके सपोर्ट करूं अपनी साइड से एज ए फैन। देखते हैं बाकी कैसा क्या रहता है। एक बार के लिए गाइस सब के सब नज़र वाला इमोजी स्पैम मार दो, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया, गाइस इंडिया ओपी कर दो सबके सब, लेट्स गो, कर लेंगे अपने लौंडे। के भी गेमिंग चिल में करो यार, जो भी देखो प्रेजेंट में जियो, ज़्यादा फ्यूचर का इतना भी ज़्यादा सोचना नहीं है कि प्रेजेंट का कुछ कर ही नहीं सके, समझ रहे हो। वो पास्ट को लेके तो बैठे मत, भूल जाओ, पास्ट से सीखो, प्रेजेंट में रहो, और फ्यूचर के लिए अच्छी चीज़ें करो। बट इतना भी अच्छी मत करो कि प्रेजेंट भी खराब कर दो, समझ रहे हो। हर चीज मतलब मेंटेन करके चलनी पड़ती, बैलेंस आउट करके निकालेंगे भाई अपन सब मिलके क्वालिफाई निकालेंगे, टेंशन डालो। जितने भी गाइस लौंडे देख रहे हैं भाई, सबके सब मम्मी को बोल दो जाके भाई फटाफट पूजा करे भाई, खतरनाक से लास्ट में जब तक खत्म ना हो भाई, और अपनी टीम होनी चाहिए। हर हर महादेव, लेट्स गो। भाई लेकिन A7 के फैंस तो क्रेजी है भाई, कुछ ही बोलो। बेचारे टीम कैसे भी खेल रही है, हर मैच में पंप कर रहे हैं, ट्राई कर रहे हैं अपना बेस्ट देने का। हो रहा के भी देखो भाई, मतलब अपने भी है, गोल्ड लेवल भी है उधर, बट है क्रेज है यार स्पोर्ट्स का। जैब चाल लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो बे, निकालेंगे भाई। और भाई पंप हो चुका है अभी, चल भाई लास्ट मैच है, मानना सोमे एडमिनो एस्पावर पेल दो भाई लोबी को। Let's go, man.
And there's such representation for multiple teams across the board. However, there are some teams that we do need to focus in on. We've got Wolves, Openers, TT.
Sound on करो, कर तो दिया।
We've got a lot of squads that are on the cusp of getting through and into the survival stage.
चल पंप हो जाओ पब्लिक,
Or losing it all.
पेलने वाले अपने लोंडे सबको भी।
Right here in Group B, TT Project filled with some fantastic players, some fantastic veterans as well of the game. But still have a little bit of
अबे 2x इतना डिले है ही नहीं।
It's just so. I got that right? TT Project, they're in, I think, I believe. I'll have to double check on the tables when they pop up. But yeah, it's very, very close.
क्या है, धक धक हो रहा है, कुछ धक धक नहीं है भाई। इंडिया ओपी, लेट्स गो, पंप हो जाओ जवानों।
They have been sort of in and out, but not really showing us.
भाई तो पूरा पंप है भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई, रिजल्ट कैसा भी हो मैं पंप हूँ भाई। ये मैच जब तक एंड नहीं होता तब तक फुल सपोर्ट है भाई, एकदम जी जान भाई पूरा। जान डाल दो भाई सबके सब लोग।
And to do that, we have one last map coming right at you very, very shortly. All our players getting ready to go now to jump into game. 5 seconds away from the conclusion of Group B.
चल रहा है इंडिया ओपी, लेट्स गो।
Number 6, John.
Oh, we're right at the end of the road now. There is no other opportunity to make your mark here in the group
Let's go, guys.
stages. Over Miramar for the last time.
इंडिया ओपी स्पैम मार दो, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। साल्ट है भाई, लॉस लियोन से दूर है। लेट्स सी भाई लाकोप में फाइट होती है कि नहीं 4v4, और दोनों टीम के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है। लेट्स सी क्या होता है, क्या वो लॉस लियोन के लिए जाएंगे गाड़ी उठा के, या फिर लाकोप में फाइट लेंगे। लेट्स सी, ऑल डिपेंड ऑन देम गाइस। मेरे भाइयों अभी तक का बेस्ट खेला तुमने, फाड़ दो।
Go that way. El Poto's opening easily, as is Montenegro.
Let's go, man.
There's lots of things you can do with this one. So I think a lot of teams are going to have a bit of an easier time.
भाई ये Vitality के सब top है कर रहे हैं।
Change our top players. They're all in Team Vitality. That's never going to change at all.
Gold leg तो नहीं जाएगी
Neither is the
Interfield,
damage
obviously.
numbers.
Good decision.
It might go up, but yeah, it's the players are not changing. Vitality has just had an absolute field day here in Group B, and we do have to congratulate them again. This has been a wonderful performance. We are going back to the past once again.
Truck stop से जा रहे हैं क्या गाड़ी ढूंढने?
So strong, but we're bringing the modern era of Indonesia. It's good to see, and that Indo Pro is back in full force. We are heading over towards El Azhar right now. S2G get themselves a central position. Last time they fought out from El Azhar to get a
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई, गाड़ी उठाओ मस्त, इसको भगाओ भगाओ S2G वाले को, इसको ट्रक स्टॉप मत लेने दो भाई,
This time around, they don't
भगा दो भाई
have to
इसको.
get half as far at all. So
एक एरिया रहेगा
let's
अपने
see what
लोंडो पे
SCG
लूटने
can
के
do.
लिए.
Can they get
आई थिंक ये
back
लोस्ट
up into
नहीं
that
जाने
top
वाले हैं
five?
गोल्ड लाइक
Because
वाले.
right now, Godlike
यहाँ
are
पर ही लूटेंगे
beating
और
them by 1 point. And they are also
मे
right
भी
next
ट्रक
door
स्टॉप
to them as well.
अगर
In
इनको
that
रहेगी
central location
तो
in the
प्रेशर
map,
डालेंगे.
Godlike west of El Azhar right
भाई
now,
मेरी आवाज सुन रहे हो? ट्रक स्टॉप जाके
try
पेल दो इनको.
and keep themselves in the top 5. They are our bubble team right now, tied with Horror, but losing that tiebreaker as it stands. On placement points alone, I believe, is the tiebreaker between these two
ट्रक
rosters,
स्टॉप है ना
with a
नाम
chicken dinner under their
ड्रॉप
belt.
का.
And Horror have to move from La Cobraria. It's a fairly accessible rotate, but still pretty fraught with danger, especially given that there's actually 2 teams up on the northeast side near Torre Hamada, near Campo Militar. So maybe they're going to need to try and find a lucky spin over towards the circle. Just like you guys can find a lucky spin in game right now. Make sure you're heading into the game to draw for an exclusive set for the PMWC, making sure you're looking fine, fresh and ready for battle, as many of our players are today and for the rest of this tournament. Back on board with TT Project Split near Chubasera. They are again in the hot seat when it comes to elimination.
बहुत अच्छा करेंगे इंडिया
It's a very, very fun final
अभी के लिए
map
अपने
here we
लौंडे भी
have.
करवा रहे भाई.
1 point
Let's
sits
go बे.
between 6th and 5th, and 1 point sits between
move करना स्टार्ट कर
13th
दिया
and
उन्होंने.
14th. One of
वो एक
those
कंपाउंड से तो
is
भाई काम
a
नहीं चलेगा
little
पूरे
bit more
गेम में.
consequential than
आजू
the
बाजू के लिए
others,
लूटना पड़ेगा भाई.
because one means you go to the
या तो पूरा
finals
लॉस लियोन जाओ.
or survival stage. One means you go to survival stage or you go home.
वहाँ से edge
And
खेलो.
I think right now, if I was TT Project,
बैठे
I'd
बैठे
be
तो
looking to try
किस्मत
and
वाला
get
फिर
some
वो
more
है part.
consistent points on the board. It's a difficult thing to try and figure out at the end of the day of whether to try and play aggressive.
Guys, जो लोग भी new है, make sure to like this stream and subscribe this channel. Let's go.
And opening up that door for other
Guys,
teams
jewels
underneath
बेचते रहो
you. But I
फटफट.
think the best you can do is just try and play with consistency
idea भी है.
going into these final games.
मुठा लेके जा रही है.
Very, very difficult to do. And honestly, with some of the strong teams that are going to be in your path
फंस
over
ना जाए
towards
भाई.
that northeast side,
मेरे को
for
धक
TT
धक हो रहा है भाई.
Project, I think playing a slow
अपने
game
लोंडला
is
पार्टी ने
maybe
कहा फंस ना
the
जाए.
better decision. A couple of points can be make or break, but there is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Elim chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix, you're definitely right.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. Let's go. जो दिखे पेल दो भाई रास्ते में. सिस्टम हैंग कर दो.
During these group stages, but it's
अन्य हाँ भाई पीछे से फटाफट आ भाई. कवर फायर के लिए चाहिए भाई एक आध बंदा. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई. जोन नहीं मिलेगा तो भी चलेगा. तुम 7-8 किल लेके कर दो भाई लॉबी की. सिस्टम. भाई वापस से धक धक कर रहा है भाई. अच्छी की साइड जा रहे हैं लोग. वो बैठे बैठे ना हमारे कैंप करके. अच्छा ठीक है 2 बंदे इधर बैठे एक बाहर की साइड में. लॉस तो नहीं जा रहे हो. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हल्का सा लेट रोटेशन रहेगा बॉयज अपने लोगों का. बट कोई ना 1 पॉइंट निकाले हैं. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. होरा का भी अच्छा जोन मिल जाएगा. S2G का वही यार जोन फेवर वाले ही ये तो बन गया. बाकी देखते हैं उनकी पोजीशनिंग क्या रहती है.
We just have not really seen anything else from this team. I mean,
पंपू भाई अभी अचानक से एकदम वो अंदर से फील आ गया भाई. सिस्टम हैंग करने वाले हैं. लॉस लियोन पहुंच गए अपने लौंडे. मस्त लूटी बूटी कर रहे हैं. कोई जल्दबाजी की जरूरत है नहीं. आराम से जोन के एच से आ जाएंगे. जोन के साथ साथ एकदम लूट जरूरी है भाई. लूट अच्छी नहीं होगी तो फिर वही बात है. होल्ड कर नहीं पाएंगे विदाउट यूटिल्स वगैरह से किधर भी. जोन भरोसे रहना पड़ेगा.
Up on the northern side, Horror are making their way in past water treatment. Well, forgot that they've already cleared out 1 player from Hustler Crew. They know the team they're going up against as well, so honestly they could just swing back over towards the eastern coast, know that they might run back into Hustler Crew at some point in the future.
HC भाई वैसे डीमोटिवेट थी. अपने लोगों ने मार के और डीमोटिवेट कर दिया भाई को. भाई लोगों को.
Also more space on the map. Tiamba getting very, very close to Dopeness here. This could be the end for one. Tiamba on top right now. Matika underneath. Speaker on his way.
गाड़ी फंस गई भाई.
QZ with the shots, but not quite connecting there. That high ground is available. He's got the Mini 14 as well. Tiamba with the chicken dinner they were able to find in the match just previous are now a lot safer ahead of that bubble. Currently 13 points ahead of 13th place. And for multiple teams to be able to jump that gap, it's going to take something quite big to make that one happen. So for Tiamba, I think they certainly are going to want to play this one slow.
Terrible spot to play with right now. Eagle, oh, it's just too easy. Couple of shots could ring out. The M249 tears through Matika.
बग्गी भी क्या फंसी है ना इसकी.
Any extra points is nice, but
सच में भाई बहुत बुरा लगता है इससे.
two of our teams at risk.
अबे आईडिया के साथ फाइट ना हो जाए. रोड से निकल रहे रोटेशन. लॉस लियोनी के गाइस रोड से रोटेशन जा रहा है. अपने लोंडे लूट रहे उधर से रोटेशन जा रहा है.
A lot of times you can't take
दो टीमों का रोटेशन है.
you wanted before. For dopeness, they're sat out in the open.
ओए ट्रेड आ गया ठीक है.
They lose one. A piece, really.
Nobody is close enough to.
ठीक है आईडी वाले जा रहे हैं बॉयज. बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. मान्य बच गया.
From the southwest side, past Los Leones, an immediate response coming through, and Godlike will be first on the scene. That you can get the res here, and it looks like a no commitment from Ida. They're going to give up on that one. They know what is at stake, and another point for Godlike sees them one step closer.
टीटी वालों प्लीज लॉस लियोनी के बाहर से रोटेशन मार दो भाई. अंदर मत आओ प्लीज. लॉस लियोनी के बाहर से रोटेशन मारो और जोन में जाओ आप.
You know what, dude? I like that we had the camera on S Power. My guy is smiling. He's having a good time.
भाई टीटी के पीछे YG करके भी आ रही टीम भाई.
Have a great opportunity right now,
bro,
to sit themselves up towards that top 5, go straight towards the finals.
बस अपने लॉन्डे इस टाइम पे निकले ना जोन के लिए.
It is quite an
वरना
awesome
बहुत क्लस्टर
turnaround
मिल जाएगा
seeing OG as
उनको.
well as Godlike
थोड़ा सा लेट
up
निकले तो भी
there
चलेगा. लेट्स सी जोन कहाँ जाता है.
I took 1 year to do it as well. It's kind of mind-boggling, honestly, but fair play, fantastic stuff. It has just been clutch after clutch, play after play. I can't respect it enough. Anyway, we are moving down towards the south side.
Down se lenge zone.
Ida, like you said, they just gave up on it in preference of a better spot inside the circle as a 3-man. Just tough. Wolves.
Please, भाई गाड़ियों की आवाज सुन के ऊपर से निकल लो.
They're not out of the woods just yet. They're on 41 points. But with both Dopeness and Hustler Crew going down to 3 players, I think Wolves are a little bit more set than we might expect.
Etch, the most flexible team in terms of trying to get through. Unfortunately for Etch, they have all 4 of their players up on the north side behind Vitality, who, as we know, are really good at this video game and will make it very, very hard for them to push past on the northern edge. Marstelos are hard as well, which is a difficult area to navigate around. They might have to send through the town if they don't want to go straight past Vitality. On that northern side, so a difficult approach for Etch to try and survive.
अगर इस लेफ्ट से रोटेशन मारेगी ना, लाभ इंडिया साइड से तो उनको अच्छे एरिया मिलेगा नहीं.
Crushed at the end of the day. 7-2-1 trying to play S2G can't quite.
गाड़ियाँ फूटेगी या कुछ तो होएगा. भाई जैसी ऐसी है.
More than a knock, not just yet. They haven't managed to get.
पूरा पानी साइड से मारेगी तो क्लस्टर है उधर.
S2G.
देखते भाई लोग अभी क्या करते हैं.
Supplies to work with already opening up over towards GS now. Some good damage in. Malik will go down the back lines. Lost adds a point to the tally here.
7-2-1.
अभी सेफ है गोल्डन भाई. जहाँ जा रही है वहाँ सेफ नहीं है. ला लो. मेरे को पता है मैं खुद लॉस से खेला हुआ हूँ. कब लेट रोटेशन मारते हैं कहाँ से दिमाग में रहता है तो मेरे को वो चीज़ का थोड़ा टेंशन है. मैं तुम लोग को एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता वो चीज़ें भाई जो मेरे थोड़ा दिमाग और दिल में घूम रही हो चीज़ें थोड़ा सा अंदर बोल रहा है.
S2G want to add even more of a buffer. They have the potential here to jump up all the way to second with a clean fight.
More utils sent out. Solke spots the jump out, takes a little bit of damage, but there's 2 players now to contend against, but the smoke is making it difficult. Solke opts to pull the pin. Molotov over the top. He might just cook this one. Go for the airburst around the side. It's good. Great damage. Can't quite get his shoulder around the corner though.
Third party descends on the fight. Dopeness out of nowhere to backstop last player from 7-2-1 GS. And they will make it harder and harder. Meanwhile, the hills to the west are going to start to get occupied. Tiamba moving in to try and get some oversight on it. Try and make an impact.
This is a bit more of a spread than we used to from Tiamba as well. They're looking for more value on the map. They must feel a lot more comfortable coming into this game with 48 points.
Right onto Alpha 7's position.
एरिया ऐसा है ना
up
कि
on
तुम
the high
अगवानी
ground
नहीं
out on the
मार
northwest side
सकते जहाँ
of
से वो लोग ने एज
El
लिया है
Azahar, and he's kind of the only operative with a
फाइट
chance
इनिशिएट करनी
to
पड़ेगी
shut down an angle for Horror, because right now
सो मैं मेरे भाई मेरी बात
trying
सुन
to
ले
run through the
थोड़ा
town,
सा
trying
राइट
to
से
get
सुन ले
anything
लो
done.
रिच वाला प्लीज
Meanwhile, over on the east
हार्ड
side,
एरिया में कुछ मत करो अभी कोई
TT
मतलब नहीं है
Project
हार्ड एरिया में पुश करके
going to try and crash in towards Vitality, and they have opened an opportunity there, taking down one of the players.
पानी
And
साइड से मत
remember,
जाओ लालो
13th place is
बहुत
not comfortable.
प्रेशर रहेगा सीधे
TT
ले लो
want to jump up
मेरी
higher. They
बात
could push the
सुन
Wolves into that
मैं
hot seat too.
सीधा
There
जा भाई
is
सीधा
so
एकदम
much at stake here.
I mean, for TT Project,
मेरी बात सुन रहा है कैसा
to qualify by taking down the number one squad would be quite an amusing feat. See if they can pull it off. Right now, Vitality do go down to 3 here. They have been playing all cylinders firing this entire time. At some point, they do have to start feeling that lactic acid.
हाँ लेफ्ट ले भाई वहाँ से थोड़ा सा
But again, it has just been marvellous. But TT Project, that initial pick-off does give them a little bit more space to work with on that northeast side. They can even pick up some of the high ground, start to swing their way through on that ridge. But it does open up to sight lines from Alpha 7, who do now need to move.
Hello.
Oh, there's so many teams who have been circling this circle for quite a while. Nongshim Red Force have been playing out all the way from the northwest side. They've been in the blue zone for ages, and they're just crashing into a fight potentially with Yangon Galacticos. Godlike as well, disengaged from the Wolves, and they've moved in behind Hustler Crew, who you said they know.
Hello.
A hole through with Vinny already down. There is a weakness. There's blood in the water for Godlike to try and strike.
And godlike movement, it's almost poetic how it's all happening.
अभी सही है अभी टू कैस कर लिया ठीक है अभी बार-बार मत बोलना एक और किल निकाला गॉडलाइक ने बहुत बढ़िया
The blueprint being followed to a T.
Beautiful stuff, but they still have to keep going a little bit more pacey. Yangon Galacticos reinforcing the south side against this godlike push. Sure, Hustler Crew kind of not able to do too much here, but in this compound, Yangon Galacticos have a much stronger foothold.
चल मान्य है भाई फोरमैन ने नीचे तक भाई लोग कर लेंगे
Jameson will have to try and make this one
4 पॉइंट आगे
work, but he is stuck between most of the players from Godlike, and they are not going to give him an inch. Arena towards Tiamba, very, very important
बचा
fight
हुआ
for them.
जो सोलो एचसी का उसको मारना है बहुत बढ़िया नाइस वन
insane
बहुत बढ़िया
to their day on day 1.
बहुत बढ़िया
They have dropped down to 4th, and Hustler Crew will be the first team to leave us from Group B.
बस यहाँ से एज वाली फाइट क्लियर करनी है एक और क्वालिफाइड है मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ एक और फाइट क्लियर करनी है ये लोग क्वालिफाइड है
the ones to deal the final blow to them, and they want to try and earn those points even further. Get higher and away from that bubble position. In Group A, we saw the bubble being 88 points, but now it is going to go even further beyond. Etch making a mad dash in, and this could be another team joining Hustler Crew on the northeast side. They crash, and they crash into Horror. Ida taking a chunk out of them, and it is just one player left now for Edge to try and cross the boundary.
For Edge, I don't know what the move was. I don't know what the play was either. We've been out in the blue for the longest time, still trying to find a way in. They played this game a little bit too slow, in my opinion, leaving them only with speed remaining. For TT Project, they honestly do not need to do a lot here to stay ahead. It will require one hell of a game here for speed to get through in towards survival stage, leaving Dopeness as the last chance.
Wolves taking a lot of damage, trying to roll around the hills, but keeping themselves nice and safe. Tiamba a little bit more at risk, and I think that this may just be a flush if Elementrix can find the right spot to spray down. E-Arena as well, looking to try and get the points earned and confirmed onto their tally to make sure that they're further away, because it is just so volatile.
This is a really fantastic spot on the map to play. Honestly, for S2G gives them a lot of control. They look down towards some of the low ground on the eastern side and can give them points off the back of it, which they're already looking for now. Getting knocked over towards Vitality.
अभी YG इनको सेटल्ड होने नहीं देना एज पे इनको नहीं होने दिया ना बस सेटल्ड ही नहीं होने दिया इनको अपन हो गए क्वालीफाई हो गए
They keep
YG को सेटल नहीं होने देना
but E-Arena
वो पक्का फाइट
so
नहीं
lucky. They're taking damage. They tried to jump into the fight, but it's not going well. They try to move forwards, and they're playing as two. TT Project taking damage as well. Vitality eliminated. Tiamba are out of the running as well, but they may have done enough. Elementrix moving forwards. E-Arena going down here is a massive Massive change in the tables. S2G, Horror, and Nongshim Red
मान्य
Force
अपना
all
वापस
with a
से same
bigger
point
opportunity
जो
to take
starting
one
के
of
दो
those
मैच में किया था
top 5
अच्छा
spots. A Joker
एक साइड
stands
से
tall.
प्रेजेंट दे रहा है इन तीनों को होल्डिंग के लिए छोड़ दिया है
They need to hold on here.
अपने लोगों को बस फाइट निकालनी है ओपन निकालनी है YG
moving
के
off the back of the position, but more and more players
मान्य
coming
फिर
through.
तुरंत बैकअप
It's
देने आ
going to be an
जाएगा
incredible clutch if he can make it work, but Joker does go down.
A trade, a Norman turning away, the vehicle going up.
E-Arena forced to stop off at a shack here down towards the south side. Only real option they have. I'm more laughing at the fact that TT Project thought that their only way to stay into the survival stage was to defeat Vitality of all teams. I mean, if it works, I guess.
A little pincer maneuver with Nongshim Red Force, who are one of the chasing teams as well, in 7th place. Moving in, the South Korean roster looking to try and turn on those afterburners. They do have a chance to make it work here. TT Project to try and guard out. So many crucial battles happening, spanning the entirety of this leaderboard, Blank. It is so important for about 50% of the lobby as to what happens in the next 3 minutes.
Godlike still keeping it chill down towards the south side. Difficult push for them though. Yangon Galacticos watching over their every move. So how would they want to play this one out? There's still rich sides to work with. Denying those sight lines, but as we head over towards that northern edge, goodness me, you got the eyes of many teams looking your way. Alpha 7, I think, have done more than enough. However, it would require a gargantuan game to get into top 5, but I think they can be very, very pleased with their current position on the leaderboards. Wow. Circle centers up again, S2G, they just take the right maneuver at the right time. They knew they had the most control over truck stop when it happened, made an executive decision to move over towards this area of the map. Again, this is a winning spot.
And there is a tiebreaker between them and Godlike. There's Ida 1 point behind, 3 points behind for Aura and for S2G. And Nongshim Red Force with a chance to blow that one away as well here with a chunk of points and a big game for the South Koreans. It is just so deadly to be going down at a time like this.
Nongshim Red Force moving up from this compound means they'll have to put themselves in the sightlines of TT Project, but it's Alpha 7 actually waiting on the exit here. TT Project look to make the quick maneuvers. They move out in the convoy. They're taking a ton of damage as they move on in over towards S2G, holding the line.
And Nongshim Red Force chiming in as well. Another knock over towards Zerich, leaving 2 of TT Project alive on their bubble position. Dopeness wanting to stay alive in truck stop and try and surpass it. More damage is pouring on through. Alpha 7 looking to close the trap, and in comes the backup. There's Nongshim Red Force trying to wrap around behind, and the nades are brutal. TT Project on their last legs. Effect the last to stand. Now on a sliver of HP, the nades go long. He's just about able to dodge it, and with an S12K, he's got to open a dream.
Effect staying quiet, hoping Alpha 7 and Nongshim Red Force fight against one another first. Edge will have to move in across the road. The singular player still left alive here. Dopeness being the other problem, also having to leave soon too. Nongshim Red Force
qualified
taking a little bit of damage, but it's S2G who bear the brunt of the pain. This is on a double split though, so there's 2 reses going off at the same time for S2G. They are so lucky that so many teams on the northern side are all fighting against one another. Gives them a brief opportunity of respite.
And it means that the sightlines for S2G were distracted, not in operation, and that's going to allow a little bit more maneuverability. Those reses have come through, and S2G are back into the fight. Alpha 7 crashing in, trying to take down Nongshim Red Force. There goes Effect. TT Project losing out on the more point scoring opportunities here, and 36 points is the target for Dopeness, for maybe even Edge. So easy cruising around the sidelines, but Carrillo spots him underneath the vehicle. Looks for the spray to confirm, but doesn't quite get enough damage. The nade over the top finds what they're looking for.
Alpha 7 looking to finish out strong here on the final day of Brood, but Hyunbin goes absolutely mental. Puts Alpha 7 in the Hyunbin, taking out the trash here at the end of the day. Nongshim Red Force, goodness me, Hyunbin's finally down, but Cleo, he is still up, still kicking. Alpha 7 still have life.
but finally will leave.
Down they go. Non-ship Red Force down as well. No challenge there. E-Arena drop one spot because
NS गई S2G या Aura में से मरनी चाहिए. फिर कोई दिक्कत नहीं, फिर अपन qualified है.
And choosing their time to strike Kamsi goes for face, but Scar
sleepy, but it's okay. They're awake now, right
now.
In this game. Looking to put some more points on the cards. It was a difficult push-up for them. They picked the right opportunity, now looking for more. Godlike, under pressure from the walls as they send over towards their position. They're playing this one slow, cautiously. Marnet, though, will find Sky. Jiggle up on high, though. Drops the nade, could be big, but they scatter.
Horror doing bits against Galacticos, but in the meantime, the walls are burning away on Godlike on the south side flank. They are going low, they are going down. Horror with the danger on the roll-up, but there goes the first, and no fear now. Last to stand for Horror, a chance to make it through, but Godlike are down to one on the south edge. The wolves are going to fall low, and Godlike the points they need.
भाई हो गए, क्वालीफाई हो गए. गाइस क्वालीफाई हो गए अपन. भाई हो गए अपन क्वालीफाई. भाई हो गए. मीनू निकाल दिया भाई. कसम भाई मीनू.
No matter what, it's a Turkish team going in. The question is who? If you go down now, S2G, placements are going to...
हो गए गाइस, क्वालीफाई हो गए भाई. मीनू ने भाई क्रूशियल टाइम में तो निकाला ना भाई. हो गए, लेट्स गो. Let's go back.
In those last moments, they played
मजे आ गए भाई. हमारा क्रूशियल टाइम में जो स्टेप अप किया ना बॉयज. 1v3 I think 1v3 या 1v4 ऑलमोस्ट किया है.
With the opportunity
हो गए भी क्वालीफाई.
to do one of the funniest things
अब आ जाओ भाई. अब आ जाओ.
To maybe push Dopeness aside, but the placements are kicking in. Already 2 guaranteed. Meaning you need at least 3 points, if not more, to try and close that.
कोई नेटवर्क सही नहीं हो रहा है. हो गए क्वालीफाई. मजे आ गए भाई.
Sure, you can break records, but you can't go the distance.
Let's go,
you don't make it to
दो
the top
टीम
5.
भाई इंडिया की क्वालीफाई हो गई भाई फाइनल्स के लिए.
Let's see how this game does end up, but we have our top 5.
वो भी सेकंड पे दोनों की दोनों भाई. सेकंड पे आके क्वालीफाई हुई है.
You have been a
OG भी सेकंड पे और लाइक भी सेकंड पे भाई.
Here over towards Group B. Godlike with 100 points, hitting the triple digits. The only other team to do it. Horror underneath. S2G and EDA, 2 Turkish teams getting through to the finals in one group. This has been an incredible 2 days, John.
It has been so closely fought. It's been right down to the wire. It's just a matter of shutting this one out. Dopeness making it through by the skin of their teeth. To join the survival stage is over the top. A lazy float over will be enough to shut down Marnet. And Yangon Galacticos will join that survival stage as well. Now Ida looking to rattle some skulls around the edge as they roll over the top.
अच्छा ये लोग का तो एज पे था. एरिया अच्छा था नहीं तो मरना ही था. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. आईडिया भी क्वालीफाई हो गई.
They have made their way to those grand finals, and Ida looking to join them. Dopeness, are they going to find it right at the end? A 1-2 punch against Ida. Speaker around the tree with the shotgun goes down, and Rita and Emre look to try and bring it to bear. They find what they're looking for.
क्या बात है?
Chicken dinners today, and they make their way to join the top 5.
Taking half the map so far.
WB
with a hell of a run here in Group B, right at the end. The vitality was insane. Godlike will join them in the 100 points club. But really, Ida has had a hell of a run.
क्या कंपटीशन है ब्रो. क्या खेली है भाई सारी की सारी टीम ने. भाई ये जो टॉप 5 टीम है भाई ये डिजर्व करती ही करती है भाई. सबने कूदा लगा दिया भाई. एंड तक भाई. एंड गेम तक. हेड्स ऑफ भाई सारी टीमों को.
Joining some of the best teams in the world.
झप्पी पालो भाई आज सबके साथ झप्पी.
A couple more spots available though.
क्या बात है भाई.
That is for our survival stage teams, Blank.
W guys, W admino, W सौम्या, W मान्या, W स्पा guys टाइम होना चाहिए. Let's go बे. क्या खेले भाई लोग. क्या खेले भाई.
Insanely strong teams going through to survival stage. It has been super down to the wire. This was so volatile towards the top.
मजे आ गए भाई.
But goodness me,
इतना tough group
OG
था,
got like in the
इतनी aggressive
finals,
team थी
crazy stuff.
भाई लेकिन क्या
What
ही
a
खेले
glow
भाई
up
अपने लौंडे भाई
from India on the global stage. They have done so much improvement. They have found their feet and they are making waves. Nobody can deny their power now
क्या खेले भाई
when it comes to PUBG Mobile. They have impressed. They have brought their best. And it is more than enough for us. More than enough
इंडिया
for
की दो
plenty of
टीम
our players too.
अभी भी भाई
Nobody
मेरे को
seems to
भरोसा
be
नहीं
able
हो
to
रहा है
handle
एकदम
it.
प्रोसेस नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ
We
भाई
were kind of
मैं
locked in towards the bottom of the
दोनों भाई
leaderboards
सेकंड
as
से
well, but
पहुंचे
there was
भाई
a lot of changes going on there towards the end. Dopeness
Next level,
very much having the last little bit of gas in the tank to get them through.
आईडी ने आज बहुत अच्छा
The
कमबैक
TT
किया ना गाइस
project, it
आईडी
is
को
a
हेड्स ऑफ भाई
devastating
कहां
result,
कौन
though.
से रैंक पे थी कहां से निकल के आई है भाई क्या
What
खेले
can
भाई
you do? What can you do for such prominent players with such storied history?
S2G ने भी गाइस क्या कमबैक किया भाई
Etch as well.
क्या कमबैक किया S2G ने भी
Speed trying to make the most of that final
अबे
opportunity,
sorry
but it just couldn't happen. That mad dash from the
गोल्डन गाइस
northeast
थर्ड पे
ruining
वो
their
ये
chances.
क्वालीफायर थर्ड वाले रैंक
They're
पे
going
बट
to
कोई
join
दिक्कत
Hustler
नहीं है
crew. To be fair, look pretty
ये के लिए बुरा लगा गाइस
themselves.
जिन्होंने इतना अच्छा डोमिनेट
Not
किया
really getting anything
डे
done
1 के मैच
during
1
these
से
matches, sadly.
ऑलमोस्ट भाई
But again, that's how
ऑलमोस्ट
the
क्या
cookie
मतलब वर्ल्ड
crumbles
रिकॉर्ड तो सेट कर ही
sometimes.
दिया है
We are
बट ऑलमोस्ट भाई
just
खोल
waiting
गया
to
था
get
लॉबी
on
को डे 1 पे
board
बट
with Barney shortly, but
एंटी भाई सर्वाइवल
this
स्टेज
is what
से भाई वो
everyone's
लोग कर
excited to
लेंगे
see.
आई होप भाई
A Vitality
ये
to
करनी
come
चाहिए
out
गाइस
and
क्या
crush
बोलते
some
हो
keys.
सर्वाइवल स्टेज से
See the names inscribed there. They will be taking a tumble into the crusher fairly soon. We're making sure that that one is done. I feel like, you know, the
TT
big
project बाहर है
storyline
भाई,
over the course of
HC
all
भी
of
बाहर
this
है,
has been, of
TT
course,
SS भी बाहर है.
Vitality. And we are going to tune in with them down on the stage. Barney, over to you.
After an absolutely wild
Red Force के लिए भी
final
बुरा लगा
map,
यार
watching Arena just slowly
भाई लेकिन
knock
सारी
on
टीम
down,
इतनी
that
भाई
was
क्या
absolutely
बोलूं
insane.
काबिल है
We
ना कि भाई
obviously have
कोई ना
our
कोई तो जान ही था भाई
champions
सिंपल है
of the last 2 days of the group stage. Here in Group B, it is of course
ये कर
Team
लेगी सर्वाइवल में
Vitality.
हाँ ना भाई
Guys, what an impressive 2 days. Federales, let's have a chat, okay? Now, I wanted to ask, with yesterday being so impressive, such a great day for you guys, was today an opportunity to just try some new things and try out some new strats? Like, what was today like for you guys?
Yeah, that's definitely what we do right now today. We try new rotation, we try new gameplay, the way we try to fight more. Yeah, that's it.
That was it. Now, waiting for you guys in the finals next week, we obviously have some pretty heavy hitters, the likes of Four Thrives, Orangutan, Aurora Gaming.
Let's go, guys.
What are your thoughts going into next week? Who do
Like
you
ठोक
think is
दोगे
going to
सब्सक्राइब
give
ठोक दो
you
अब तो
the toughest time?
ज्वेल्स आवड़ दो सिस्टम भी खोल दियो है भाई अपनी टीम
That question is for Axel Zargel. So,
oh, okay.
Untuk tim yang ada di final tentunya kan ada Orangutan, ada juga Four Tribes dan juga tim-tim yang lain sudah lolos dari grup A dan juga grup B. Menurut kamu tim paling susah untuk dilawan di final kira-kira siapa sih? Apakah ada?
भाई इन लोग के लिए भी बुरा लगता है भाई
Sekarang kita masih belum kebayang sih kayak lobby yang ada di final nanti. Cuma
भाई नीचे की जो
pasti
जगह
bakal lebih
Golden
keras
Three जो
daripada
टीम
grup
रही है
stage
भाई,
ini
उनके लिए
karena
बुरा लगता है भाई मतलब
tim-tim yang masuk kan tim-tim yang terbaik kan.
बहुत मुश्किल
For
होता
now,
है
I
ये
have
फेज
no
होना
idea because like the
eliminate
the final stage is not set yet. There's still like another teams that are gonna join that, and but it's definitely gonna be harder for us to win because it's definitely gonna be the best of the best. Yeah.
Will be the best of the best in that lobby. Federales, good dodging for that question. That was good.
एक बार गाइस सारे के सारे मिलके
gentlemen,
इंडिया ओपी
it's
कर दो
time
पे
to
लेट्स
do
गो
the fun bit, the bit that everyone
ओजी एंड
loves.
गॉड
Let's
लाइक
walk
गाइस
to
ओपी
the
मार दो
crusher.
जितने लोग भी हैं
And
लेट्स
we've got
गो
a little bit of a ways to walk, so while we walk, let's have a quick chat. Federales, I'll continue to chat with you.
जितने लोग भी हैं भाई
Dude,
ठोको भाई
earlier on today, while the desk were having a chat, some of the other pro players stopped by, namely Killer Joe from GOAT Team. He said, if they're going to play like this, Vitality may as well just be given the trophy at this point. How does it feel to hear something like that?
it feels good, but I hope we can do it in the finals too. So yeah.
Yeah, of course, you got to do it in the final.
Nice try and better luck next time, I think.
Nice try, better luck next time. Okay. Would you like to press the button and open up the iris of the crusher? 3, 2, 1. Nice and smooth, I like it. Okay, gentlemen, this is how the cookie crumbles. We're gonna pull on this lever and it's gonna crush the remaining keys. Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it! And there they go. Was that satisfying? Was that good? That was good. Satisfying?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, you gotta stop doing it, man. Come on. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. Now we're gonna have to do that, obviously, again next week. And of course, in the survival stage, plenty of PMWC action to come your way. Congratulations one more time to Team Vitality. What an incredible performance over the last 2 days. But we've got to break down everything we saw today on day 2 of Group B. Let's head back to the studio to do that.
A dominating performance out of Vitality in this past 2 days for Group B. PMWC at EWC 26. This squad was just looking different. You heard it there from Federalis as well today. They were just trying different stuff because they didn't really have to try that hard with how they were able to perform in that first day.
भाई तुमने एक चीज नोटिस करी गाइस, लेकिन गोल्ड लाइक का जैसा गेम प्ले था उनको वैसी ही लॉबी मिली है, और जैसे ओजी का गेम प्ले है उनको वैसी ही लॉबी मिली है उनके गेम स्टाइल के मैच किए, और उन्होंने वहां से टॉप किया भाई. लव यू सो मच भाई, हेड्स ऑफ भाई, मजा आ गया भाई.
Maybe honestly with the way they've been performing to end up finishing in the top 5. They have Orangutan, they have Godlike, and boy have these teams have performed well for India.
There were so many haters, so many doubters, and you know what? Doubters, I was one of them just a few days ago, but we were proven wrong. Orangutan, Godlike stepping up and making it right into your grand finals. What a step up for the entire country here. And you know what? After their dominating performance, getting second place in their respective groups, they can do it again. Who knows? Maybe a podium is on the line for India.
And there we have the teams that are already in the finals, gonna be waiting from group stages. Sport Thrives, OG, Aurora Gaming, Team Flash, Enigma Galaxy, Vitality, IDA Esports, Godlike Esports, Aura Esports, and S2G as well, Ace.
I mean, look, speaking of step-ups, IDA Esports, S2G, I mean, IDA getting 3 chicken dinners. And I mean, this is absolute insanity. The way that they were able to go from, I think it was literally about like 15, not 15, I'm going to say
They were pretty
13.
low. They were pretty low.
They were incredibly low on the leaderboard going in today. And now to have 3 chicken dinners. Incredible stuff, especially moving into the finals. They finally found their footing, and
second highest
108
finishes.
points from them. This was so unexpected from this team, especially going from yesterday, where they just could not even get themselves.
तुम्हें एक और चीज बता दो भाई, मुझे पता है कुछ लोग बोलेंगे अभी करके, मान्या के किल्स कंपैरिजन नहीं होने चाहिए बाकी 3 असोल्टर से. मान्या ने जो मैंने मैप स्ट्रीम में देखा है, जो सेक्रीफाइसेस किए हैं, जो टीम को पोजिशनिंग दिलाई है भाई, हेड्स ऑफ भाई उस बंदे को भी. भले ही देखो किल्स वगैरह सिंपल बात है, जो डिफेंडिंग पोजीशन में रहते हैं, जो ट्रेसिंग की पोजीशन में रहते हैं उन्हीं को मिलते हैं, बट उसने जो अपना रोल है काफ़ी भाई अच्छे तरीके से निभाया है. तुम लोग को भी मानना पड़ेगा भाई वो चीज़ में. मैप स्ट्रीम मैंने अच्छे से देखी है हर एक मैच की, कुछ में बेटर हो सकता था बट मोस्टली में उसने अपना बेस्ट दिया भाई. तो मानने के लिए भी भाई एक बार डब्ल्यू माना कर दो भाई सबके सब. मुझे पता है कुछ लोग का रहता है किल्स विल्स की बेसिस पे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. उसने जो चीज़ करी है टीम के लिए वो फ्यूचर का सोच के समझ के करी है. डब्ल्यू मान जा रहे हैं.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad because E-Arena was one of the teams I was really looking forward to seeing, and we just didn't see anything. Yes, we had a massive record-breaking rondo to start off everything, and you're right, they got a third of the points. Well, where did they go? You said what happened? What did they do after that? The answer is nothing, Max. They did nothing.
वो तीनों अपने हिसाब से मैंने तेरे के फाइट निकाल देते हैं भाई.
Dopeness do not make it to the finals, so good to see Japan will make it to that survival stage.
Pretty dope.
सौम्य का भाई एडिशन भाई कोई माने ना माने, बट देखो सिंपल बात है, ना लकी है ना कुछ और, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. मेहनत है भाई हर एक बंदे की, हर चारों बंदों की. हंगर देखो, मैं तुम्हें एक चीज बोलता हूँ भाई, कुछ भी कर लो भाई, हंगर होना चाहिए, ट्रस्ट होना चाहिए, दोस्ती होनी चाहिए. सब पहली प्रायोरिटी है कि तुम्हारा मेन एम गेम के अंदर होना चाहिए कुछ ना कुछ. सब कुछ अपने आप दोस्ती पे जाती है, चीज़ें अपने आप अच्छी पे जाती है, बट तुम में वो एम रहेगा नहीं ट्रॉफी वाला, तो भाई समझ रहे हो. अभी वो वाइब भी आती है, देखो सिंपल बात है लोंडो में भाई. ओजी भी भाई इतने टाइम से, कोड लाइक देखो हालांकि न्यू टीम थी, बट भाई वाइब मैच करके मेहनती बंदे थे सबके सब, दिन रात सुबह शाम खेलने वाले, गेम को टाइम देने वाले, गेम को इम्प्रूवमेंट देने वाले. देखो भाई ये एग्जाम्पल इंडिया के लिए भाई उन लोगों ने सेट किया भाई कि टाइम देना पड़ेगा भाई, गेम के लिए भरोसा करना पड़ेगा. डिस्कशन करना पड़ेगा और आगे बढ़ोगे भाई एज ए टीम। तुम्हें कोई रोक नहीं सकता, सिंपल बात है भाई, कोई भी रोक नहीं सकता भाई। और गाइस इनसे सीखना चाहिए अपन को, ओजी और गॉड लाइक से भाई। कितना भी खराब जाए, कुछ भी जाए, एक टीम है जो BMPS में इतना खराब खेली हैशटैग 5 पे एंड कर रही है, एक टीम है जो हैशटैग 16 पे होके भी हैशटैग 1 पे एंड कर रही है BMPS का टाइम, और यहाँ पर आके डोमिनेट कर रही है। लाइव एग्जाम्पल है भाई सबके लिए, सीखना चाहिए हमें सब। फ्यूरिया, ई अरीना, नोंगशिम, रेड फोर्स, अल्फा 7 फिलहाल के लिए है। ये इसलिए नहीं है क्योंकि भाई इन लोगों का मैं परफॉर्मेंस देख के बोल रहा हूँ कि एंड तक भी इन्होंने अपना बेस्ट दिया, चीज़ें थोड़ी ऊपर नीचे हो गई है। बाकी कुछ न्यू टीमें भी हो सकती है, मैं ज़रूरी नहीं है जो मैंने बोला वही होगी करके। RQ भी क्या पता स्टेप अप कर जाए, DRX भी बहुत अच्छी टीम है बट वही यार अभी तियानमा भी बट इस वाले में चली नहीं है करके, कुछ भी हो सकता है। सारी टीम के अंदर भाई भूख है इनमें से, अब जो वही है रोंडो में चल गई और एवरेज मेंटेन कर लिए भाई वही है। ये का थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन होगा हल्का सा। सर्वाइवल बहुत अच्छा ही है का भी भाई, सारी टीमों का सर्वाइवल अच्छा है भाई। वुल्फ का अच्छा है, फ्यूरिया का भी अच्छा है, ये का भी अच्छा है, रेड फोर्स का बहुत अच्छा है भाई, A7 का भी डिसेंट रहा है थोड़ा, तियानबा का भी ठीक ठाक रहा है। सर्वाइविंग यार मोस्टली तो इनका ही रहा है भाई, रेड फोर्स का सबसे ज़्यादा सर्वाइविंग रहा है पूरी लॉबी में, वुल्फ का भी रहा ही है। Pang bhai, I want you in the PMC. I just win the BMSG 2026. You have the potential, just go for it. कोशिश पूरी है भाई, पुक्की भाई, कोशिश पूरी है भाई, टचवुड भाई, एकदम पूरी जी जान लगा देंगे भाई BMSD के लिए। W पंग भाई, कोंगो कोंगो हम सबके लिए भाई है, पूरी इंडिया के लिए। लेट्स गो भाई।
Is that sticking? Are we keeping that? I kind of like it. I like it. Let us know on social media. Use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC.
उसके मुताबिक समय आने पर वो काम भी हो जाता है। उनका नाम है MD राजा, ही इज द राजा। जो अभी जिस तरीके से वो खेल कर गए, जिस तरीके से अपनी टीम, मुझे खैर उतनी आती नहीं है पर मैंने एक बहुत खूबसूरत लाइन सुनी थी कि थैंक्स फॉर द ट्रेजेडी, आई विल यूज इट फॉर माई आर्ट्स। तो मुझे लगता है कि मान्या है वो जो उन्होंने उस तरीके से सारी ट्रेजेडीज को समझा है, देखा है, या फिर जिन रास्तों से भी वो होकर गुजरे हैं, सारी चीज़ों को यूज़ किया है, एक नंबर का आर्ट पीस उन्होंने बनाया है।
जी बिल्कुल, मुश्किल हालात जो होते हैं वही ज़्यादातर स्ट्रॉन्ग ह्यूमन बीइंग्स जो होते हैं उनको जन्म देते हैं। बट चलिए देखते हैं, कुछ हाईलाइट्स हमारे सामने लाइव आ रहे हैं पेरिस से, और ये अभी मंजर है वहाँ पे आफ्टर गॉडलाइक हैज क्वालिफाइड फॉर द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। और इस समय आई थिंक सेलिब्रेशंस चल रही हैं बाकी सारे लोगों के जहन में। प्लेयर्स को हम सब अच्छे से जानते हैं, सब यही सोच रहे होंगे कि दोस्त अब फाइनल्स में क्या करना पड़ेगा।
बट ऑल्सो एक फैक्ट और भी है जॉनी, जब वो वाइटैलिटी का इंटरव्यू हो रहा था वो पूछ रहे थे कि कौन से टीम को आप समझते हैं जो आपके लिए थ्रेट हो सकते हैं। वहाँ पे एक नाम तो अरोरा का भी आया था, वहाँ पे फोर्थ राइज आया था, बीच में एक और नाम आया था, नाम था ओरंगुटान। एंड मुझे लगता है इससे बड़ा स्टेटमेंट और कुछ नहीं हो सकता घूम फिर के कि इंडियन टीम्स को भी आप वापस उस कॉम्पिटिशन में लेके आ रहे कि क्या आप मानते हो थ्रेट है। एंड मुझे लगता है कि एक पल के लिए जो डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन उन्होंने ग्रुप A ग्रुप B में हमारे दोनों इंडियन टीम्स ने करके दिखाया, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में तो ये कुछ और ही करने वाले हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, आई थिंक ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में तो कुछ और ही करेंगे। बिकॉज ये चीज़ मैंने जब ओजी के मैचेस चल रहे थे तब मेंशन करी थी कि आरू चेस खेल रहे होते हैं मैच के बीच में, तो पोजीशनिंग, द वे दे आर एग्जीक्यूटिंग देयर फाइट्स, वो चीज़ इतनी प्रॉपर हो जाती है कि ओजी को रीड कर पाना मुश्किल होता है। एंड इवन इफ यू गेट अ रीड, दे आर प्रिपेयर्ड विद द काउंटर मेजर्स अगर उनके प्लेयर्स ड्रॉप हो रहे होते हैं। आई थिंक दैट इज व्हाट मेक्स ओजी स्पेशल। मेजी आपका टेक जानना चाहूँगा ओजी के बारे में।
देखिए, मैं तो बस इतना कहूँगा कि अगर बिना कोच के, बिना एनालिस्ट के आरू अपनी टीम को इतने बेहतर तरीके से संभाल सकते हैं, जहाँ उन्हें भरोसा है कि वो अपनी टीम को सच में लीड कर सकते हैं, अगर उन्हें भरोसा है कि उनके सारे प्लेयर्स उनके ऊपर भरोसा दिखाएंगे कि बिना सपोर्ट स्टाफ के भी आप अपनी टीम को बहुत आगे लेकर जा सकते हैं।
बात है।
प्रेम ने नो डाउट बहुत सपोर्ट किया है उन चारों खिलाड़ियों का। उसके बाद यश
अच्छे से, बहुत बड़ी बात है।
मैं नहीं मानता कि उनसे बड़ा कोई और सपोर्टर पूरे ओरंगुटान का कोई होने वाला है। और जिस तरीके से उन्होंने पूरी टीम को लीड किया है, मैं जब ओरंगुटान के बूट कैंप पे जाता भी हूँ, 4 से 5 घंटे वो मीटिंग कर रहे होते हैं, क्या मीटिंग कर रहे होते हैं पता नहीं, पर शायद यही वो सारी मीटिंग्स हैं जिसकी वजह से ये रिजल्ट आपको ऑन स्क्रीन दिखाई दे रहा है और सारे प्लेयर्स अच्छा खेल रहे हैं।
आई थिंक अगर हम हमारी इंडियन टीम्स की बात करें तो 2 टाइप की टीम्स अभी इस समय फाइनल्स पहुंच चुकी है। एक है टीम लेड बाय मास्टरमाइंड ओजी और दूसरी है टीम लेड बाय द ब्रूटल आईजीएल मान्या, जो जिनका आई थिंक वही होता है कि गाइस हमारा टारगेट वो है, वहां उनको मारने जा रहे हैं, बाकी हम देख लेंगे। और आई डोंट थिंक 100 में एस पावर और एडमिनो क्वेश्चन भी करते हैं कि हाँ किससे फाइट लेनी है, कैसे लेनी है, दे आर जस्ट आउट फॉर ब्लड।
मान्या कहते हैं ये देखिए मेरे 3 तोप है और मैं इनको एक डायरेक्शन पे रखूंगा, चलाऊंगा और वो काम अपना कर देंगे। दिस इज एक्चुअली अ ग्रेट फैक्ट। जो मुझे लगता है कि ग्रुप ए में पहले दिन पे हमें थोड़ा सा कमी नजर आता है कि ओजी के सिर्फ आरू थोड़े से खुल के खेले, तो उन्होंने जैसा आपने कहा मेजी कि वो लीड कर रहे थे अपनी टीम को, पीछे पीछे फिर विजगॉड, आतंकी आए, एकेओपी आए, वो भी धीरे धीरे खुलना स्टार्ट किया। बट गॉडलाइक का वो चीज़ हमें यहाँ नहीं नजर आ रहा। आई मीन ऑल द प्लेयर्स वर डूइंग वेरी ग्रेट, तीनों MVP प्लेयर्स तीनों ही यहाँ पे अपना ताबड़तोड़ जवाबी हमला दे रहे थे। अनमान्या वो लीड कर रहे थे, वो बस पोजीशनिंग दिखा रहे थे कि देखिए यहाँ पे है, यहाँ इन्फॉर्मेशन है, आप जाके मार दीजिए। गॉड लाइक वी आर डूइंग द जॉब।
मेजी आपसे एक डाउट क्लियर करना चाहूंगा, क्योंकि ये मेरा स्पेकुलेशन है। कई बार गॉड लाइक को जब बाहर से देखो तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि मान्या भी बाकी 3 के साथ इन्फ्लुएंस हो जाता है और वो भी उतर जाते हैं मैदान में कि डिसीजन मेकिंग फाइट के बाद देखेंगे, अभी पहले मैं भी फ्रैग्स निकालूं।
देखिए दिमाग चल रहा है और उसके साथ चारों हाथ पैर जो हैं वो भी चल रहे हैं ना, तो अगर दिमाग वो करेगा तो ही हाथ पैर वो करेंगे, तो जब तक मान्या नहीं करेंगे तब तक बाकी जो 3 है वो भी शायद ना ही करे। पर मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूँ भाई, हम लोग को भी सेलिब्रेशन करना है, हमने अच्छे तरीके से तो सेलिब्रेट भी नहीं किया, अभी तो नो कंपटीशन भी नहीं बजाया हमने।
नेक्रोस के डांस का वेट कर रहा हूँ कब से, अभी तो मेरा मन कर रहा है कि मैं नेक्रोस को एक बार फिर से बोल दूं कि आप यहीं दिखा दीजिए।
नहीं यहाँ तो मैं नहीं दिखाऊंगा, बट आज मेरे पास एक हुक स्टेप है बाय द वे, मैं वो हुक स्टेप आज नाच के दिखाऊंगा।
जरूर मैं नाच के दिखाऊंगा,
यहाँ पे नहीं दिखाऊंगा ना, बात तो वही है। वो देखिए कुछ चीजें होती है जो बिहाइंड द सीन ही बेटर लगता है।
स्ट्रैट्स बचाने वाली बात आप क्यों कर रहे हैं, हम तो खेल भी नहीं रहे हैं।
आई मीन अगेन डांसिंग इज ऑल्सो पार्ट ऑफ द गेम, बट व्हेन वी कम बैक टू द गेम एज वेल, अब मुझे ये लग रहा है कि हमने दोनों ग्रुप स्टेजेस देख लिए। अब जब सर्वाइवल स्टेज पर हम जाएंगे, एक तरफ का कंपटीशन हमने इन दोनों ग्रुप्स में देख लिया, बट जस्ट इमेजिन अगले जो 6 टीम्स आगे जाने वाले उन सर्वाइवल स्टेज पे इतने सारे टीम्स रहेंगे, 2 दिन का वो मुहूर्त एंड 6 स्पॉट्स ओनली।
मजा आ गया भाई,
बेस्ड ऑन जो ग्रुप स्टेजेस के मैचेस
मैं फील ले रहा हूं भाई, तुम शांति से रह के भाई।
स्टार्टिंग ऑफ विद यू सर्वाइवल स्टेज में एक नाम बताइए जो
अभी थोड़ा ऑफ भी रहेगा, थोड़े चलो ठीक है यार, इतना एक दो दिन का मैचेस गया, थोड़ा रेस्ट करना जरूरी है भाई, हल्का सा
एक सिंगल
रीसेट होने के लिए, फिर भाई लग जाओ भाई, फाइनल जीतना है भाई।
अगर मैचेस को देखेंगे तो उतना अच्छा वो नहीं खेल पाए, पर ऐसा नहीं है कि तियानबा नहीं कर सकते, बिल्कुल कर सकती है। अगर वो कंसिस्टेंसी दिखाते हैं तो बिल्कुल वो टीम करके जा सकती है, पर पॉसिबिलिटी थोड़ी कम जरूर लग रही है ये देखते हुए कि सर्वाइवल स्टेज में और कौन कौन सी टीम है जिनका सर्वाइवल गेम उनसे कहीं ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है।
फेयर इनफ। नेक्रोस आपकी बारी।
आई फील लाइक मेरे 2 नाम होंगे मेरे दिमाग में जो लग रहा है, एक है वुल्व्स और एक मुझे लगता है अल्फा 7 व्हिच इज अ बिग नेम, बट आई स्टिल फील लाइक कि अल्फा 7 में ये कह रहा हूँ बिकॉज कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस नहीं आ रहा है, एंड वो जो गेम शायद हम अल्फा 7 से एक्सपेक्ट करते वो कुछ वैसा करके दिखा नहीं पाए, एक्सेप्ट द 1 चिकन दैट दे गॉट टुडे।
जो चीजें अल्फा 7 ने करी है इस आखिरी गेम में, मेरी तो फेवरेट टीम बन चुकी है। आई थिंक दे शुड स्टिक अराउंड। मेरे को पर्सनली अगर मैं भी अपना ओपिनियन रखूँ, मेरे को ई अरीना के लिए थोड़ा सा डर लग रहा है, बिकॉज जो फॉल रही है उनकी वो काफ़ी ड्रास्टिक थी, तो वाज वेरी सरप्राइजिंग। और उसके बावजूद ई अरीना मोमेंटम एक भी बार रिकवर ही नहीं कर।
कोई तो बोल रहा था, अरे भाई देखो लोगों का काम है बोलना, अपने लोंडों का काम है परफॉर्मेंस से जवाब देना।
जो नजर आएंगे वो रहेंगे स्पीरो विद अगेन समथिंग वेरी स्पेशल।
Play is in.
चलो भाई लोग, आज मजे आ गए भाई। जर्सी लेट्स गो बे। चुम्मी चुम्मी भाई, चुम्मी भाई, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई हमारे भाई क्रॉन्टन भाई, पूरी गोड लाइक को, सभी लोगों को। बहुत बढ़िया खेले भाई, बहुत सही टीम बनाई है, जो भी डिसीजन लिए एकदम सही है भाई। बेस्ट भाई, फाड़ दो भाई। एंड ओजी लव यू भाई। ओ
2026 all the way from India.
रुको एक बार देखने दो।
Team Godlike, Sedmino and S Power. Guys, I want to know a feeling. हम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पहुंच चुके हैं, कैसा लग रहा है? स्टार्टिंग विद एडमिनो।
देखिए अभी ज़्यादा खुश नहीं होंगे हम, क्योंकि अभी हमें ग्रैंड फाइनल में भी अच्छा परफॉर्म करना है। हमारा टारगेट सिर्फ ग्रैंड फाइनल जाना नहीं था, हमें उधर भी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म करना है। और पिछले साल एक अंडरडॉग, मतलब कोई नई टीम आई थी वो जीत के गई थी, एंड यू नेवर नो।
You never know, but humble Edmino is still here, man. S Power, what about you? How are you feeling?
हेवनली भाई, ये वर्ड्स एक्सप्रेस ही नहीं कर सकते, बट ठीक है, दिस इज जस्ट द बिगिनिंग। हम लोग ये वाला सिर्फ एक जो चीज़ के लिए आए थे, मेन तो ऑफकोर्स हम लोग को फाइनल्स में पार्टिसिपेट करना था, उसका पार्ट है ये। हम लोग ने ये पार्ट कर दिया फुलफिल, बट द मेन थिंग इज फाइनल्स एंड वी आर लुकिंग ऑन इट।
Edwin, tell us something about the last game. It was beautiful जिस तरह से आपने खेला वहाँ पे, क्या फील हो रहा था, क्या प्रेशर था, what were you thinking?
देखिए, ऐसी सिचुएशन हम दोनों ही बहुत बार झेल चुके हैं, तो हम दोनों को ऐसा कुछ प्रेशर वगैरह था नहीं। बस ये था कि हमारे दिमाग में मतलब हम लोग बहुत ज़्यादा ही कैसे बोलूँ, फ्लो में चले गए थे कि हम लोग मतलब दिमाग से कनेक्टेड था। हमारी कॉल्स होती नहीं थी, लेकिन दिमाग से बहुत ज़्यादा कनेक्शन था। इस वजह से हम लोग लास्ट मैच में
फ्लो में घुस गए लाडलो।
वी आर इन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स।
We are indeed in grand finals, but as Power, you played magnificently well throughout this
साई और
tournament.
काइजर, जिन्होंने ब्लू लॉन्ग देखी है ना गाइस, ये वही है।
आपका क्या कहना है?
एस पावर है साई और काइजर एडमिन।
देखो, समवेयर आई फील
सौमेन ने स्टोरी डाली थी, तो उसको थोड़ा करना था कन्वर्ट।
क्या स्टोरी थी, क्या स्टोरी थी?
वो आप देखना चाहिए।
अब बताओ।
बेसिकली स्टोरी का समरी में दे देता हूँ। स्टोरी था, आओ तुम्हें इंडिया की गन पावर दिखाए। वो हमने डे 1 भी किया था, बट डे 1 थोड़ा बहुत आगे पीछे हुआ, बट डे 2 वी डिड इट।
Alright, मैंने देखा तुम दोनों हैंडशेक कुछ स्पेशल तरीके से कर रहे थे। I wanna do it with you guys, but मैं कुछ करूंगा नहीं, मेरे को सीखना है। आप मेरे को सिखा सकते हो क्या? Can you teach me here? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Team India. Here you go. Thank you so much. That's all from my side.
Well, that's all from
क्या बात है, love you.
थोड़ी देर यहाँ पे और रुकेंगे because ये जो सेलिब्रेशंस है, आई थिंक सेलिब्रेशन तो नहीं, आई थिंक एक्साइटमेंट जो है ऑफ मेकिंग इट टू द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, ये थोड़ा टाइम और चलेगी। और इसी के साथ अगर बात करें एस पावर एडमिन, बेसिकली these lads have been sticking around for a very long time। जो चीज़ हम एस पावर के लिए बोलते हैं वो सेम चीज़ आई थिंक एडमिनों के ऊपर भी अप्लाई।
चलो भाई लोग, आज की स्ट्रीम समाप्ति की ओर। भाई दिल खुश कर देता, हमारे लाडले भाइयों ने दिल खुश कर देता। क्या बोलते गए चैट में? दिल खुश कर देता भाई, दिल खुश कर देता यार। लव यू भाई। फाइनल में तुमको पाके गन पावर दिखाएंगे। अरे कोई ना लिखान भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट भाई। मेरी तरफ से कुछ है नहीं भाई करके। ये गेम है, मैं गेम को गेम की तरह लेता हूँ, ना बाहर का ना कुछ अंदर का, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ऑल द बेस्ट आपको, हमारी टीम क्वालिफाई, हम बहुत खुश है भाई। जाओ अपन को, आपको जो भी नेगेटिव एनर्जी लेके जानी हो कोई और जगह जाओ, जो रिएक्ट करे। हमारे बंदे इतने सीन नहीं कि छोटी मोटी बात पे रिएक्ट करे। देखो सिंपल है, हमारे लौंडे हैं रेडी, पंप रहना है बस उनको। पंप कर दो फाइनल्स के लिए, बोल दो भाई रेस्ट लो, मजे लो, बट तैयार हो जाओ फाइनल्स के लिए, धूमधाम मचा देना है। क्या बोलते गाइस? ठीक है, चलो गाइज, बाय बाय, टेक केयर। एंड लास्ट में इतना ही बोलना है, आई एम प्राउड ऑफ यू गाइज, ओजी एंड गॉड लाइक, जितने लोग भी है भाई, सभी को भाई एकदम दिल से भाई शुक्रिया, जितना प्राउडली फील कराया हमें भाई। मज़े आ गए भैया, लेट्स गो भैया। डब्ल्यू इंडिया भाई, डब्ल्यू टीम, डब्ल्यू मैनेजमेंट, नो वर्ड्स भाई। चलो गाइज, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे, जो कि होगी वाइल्ड कार्ड या सर्वाइवल बोल सकते हो, वाइल्ड कार्ड तो नहीं, सॉरी, माय बैड, सर्वाइवल स्टेज पे। ठीक है, परसों मिलते हैं, तब तक के लिए बाय।